Hey everyone, how are y'all? Powers Flood, how are you? All right, y'all make sure that your chat is on live chat. Hey Skittles, how are you? Gigi, how is your husband doing? Give me just 1 second because I'm trying to get everything situated here. Apparently, there's been no sightings of the fugitive today. Hey Sloth Fan, how are you? Cool Gamer, how are you? Hey Hippie Chick, how are you tonight? Scott, how are you? Hey Denise, retired police officer, how are you? Me, OC Shabby, how are you tonight? Hippie Chick, I'm doing good. Wilby, I'm doing good. How about yourself? All right. So Nick Islam, they are currently going places that of interest in this manhunt. So I'm gonna grab you. Anytime that he goes down tonight, I do have an article about the guy that or the guard that was fired. Hey Lori, how are you? And I'm gonna read y'all, and then I'm gonna also open up the panel tonight. There was storms going through there earlier, so there's nothing on the flight radar, nothing like that. So it seems pretty quiet. Let me cut this up a little bit.
Again, and they hope to keep him contained in there. But this time, they're not going to underestimate him in case he decides to evade that perimeter. They have another one over here that I'm not quite sure why. I'm going to work to find out so I can get you guys a solid answer.
Gigi, there was massive storms that went through where they're all doing this manhunt at
So
earlier.
right now, we're 6 minutes from Kharkov because it's
Hey,
detouring
Sally Mae.
around the current closed roads
Hey,
around
Billy, how are you?
the area, and it looks like there's quite a few.
Billy, when was the break-in?
We're a little bit of away from Longwood. Correct me if I'm wrong. The locals, do you guys know if I'm how far am I from Longwood? Anyway, it looks like tonight so far has been rather dull as far as any sightings or hints of where he could be as far as maybe a scent. Let me.
Juicy Fruit, welcome. Thank you for joining us. And y'all, for those who were asking, Nick does have a Cash App that he has put out. He does not have Venmo and he does not have PayPal. He has stated on his Twitter account that people are making fake PayPal and Venmo accounts with his name on it. Those are not his. The only thing that he does have is Cash App. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the chat. If y'all are able to help him out, that is great. If
I'm
not,
sending a text over to some sources to see
that
if
is
they
okay as
know
well.
what's going on over here. And I'm sure it's out of they want to be proactive, I guess, and not reactive, of course.
Just 1 second. Let me get it put in here. Hey Vicky, how are you? Um, Lori, no. As of right now, from what I'm understanding, no, there's not any sightings. Hey Tara, how are you? All right, so that is Nick's Cash App. Like I said, he does not have
So we're hitting
PayPal. He
cargo.
does not have Venmo. He only has Cash App. So there has been people
Yeah, so
making
the
fake
video that you guys just
accounts
saw was
on PayPal and Venmo. So those are not his.
at the
Hey
intersection
Cole the
of,
Herd,
and
how
I'm
are
going to
you?
butcher it, Devers Reed Trail and Street Road. Devers Reed Trail and Street Road. That's where that presence was, and it's about, I'd say, 75 troopers when you combine both directions
Hey Sweet Misery,
in
how
that
are you?
immediate area. And I think Channel 6 pulled up as we were there. So it looks like other people are also looking for possible perimeters, and we're trying to figure out what the perimeter is. When they evacuated Longwood Gardens, we were told that
Vicky, you doing all right tonight?
they've really, and that was on the live stream when I approached the officer. I was trying to find out about the perimeter because he came and said it was being moved and expanded, but they said it's basically all over the place. And he can be anywhere, there's a lot of trees. Right now we're on Street Road on the other side. Okay, so there's no police over here. So we're on Street Road again, and that was Northbrook Road. So on Street Road in Northbrook, there's no police activity.
Sweet Misery, yeah, I will be for a little while.
But there's no police activity.
Libra Moon, no, this is on his
okay.
uh,
So they seem
Twitter
to be
account.
focused on that area that we sent you guys. And now there is some activity, but that's probably because we're right by the cargo.
Sweet Misery right now, I believe he's just riding around,
Got it.
going to different areas of interest.
And yeah, people are
Hey
also
Emily, how are
saying that
you?
the break-ins back. So we're on Doe Run and Conservatory, and there's also a presence going straight down, but it's kind of sending us in an interesting
Hey
little
Melissa.
loop. So we're going back to Folly Hill. I don't know if we got stuck in the. Just go straight. I don't know if we got stuck in the perimeter. What time did that come in? I have this scanner nearby. And there's a trooper. Right now we're on East Doe Road, coming up on Northbrook Road. Yeah, guys, bear with me. I have two phones, one in each hand, trying to
Thank you,
text
Dawn.
sources and keep you guys updated.
Selling me, I don't know, but this is getting a little bit ridiculous that they can't find this dude, or whenever they do see him, they can't
So they're starting to
capture him.
push an area in this. We should. That's interesting. They're pushing an area at that location of Bevers Reed Trail. And I think I have a copy of the dispatch I can play for you guys. Here it is.
102 East Ballpark Pike, 1102 East Ballpark Pike. For suspicious condition, I just heard rattling at the side door. The dog's also barking at the scene. Also be advised, the state was given a possible burglary in East Marlboro at 756 Northbrook Road. Apparently, caller came downstairs, found the front door wide open. Just an FYI. Command post was already advised.
Trying to find Kevin. Let's play that again.
60
Angie, are they
1102
really?
East Baltimore Pike. 1102 East Baltimore
And there
Pike.
is Nick's
For suspicious
Twitter
condition.
account.
Bill 21 medic 949 status. 1102 East Baltimore Pike. 1102 East Baltimore Pike. For suspicious condition, caller just heard rattling at the side door. The dog's also barking. Nothing seen. Also be advised, the state was given a possible burglary at East Marlboro.
All right, I'm about to get his
Apparently calling
YouTube
him downstairs
account
down the
as
front door
well.
wide open. Just an FYI. Command post was already advised.
Interesting. So that is for Baltimore Pike. Trying to find out more right now. 1102 East Baltimore Pike. So why don't we head there? Let's see if we can go there. You guys want us to go to the Baltimore Pike, or you guys want us to go to the Cargo? I guess we'll go to Baltimore Pike because it sounds like it's something, right? Are you guys thinking we go to the 1102 or the 1100 block of Baltimore Pike? All right, let's go to Baltimore.
All right, so I dropped Nick's Twitter link, his YouTube link, and his Cash App. Like I said, he does not have PayPal or Venmo. People are making fake accounts through PayPal and Venmo. That is not him. Yeah, Libra Moon. I saw that Philly was there. When he was at the same location, I believe it was Longwood, at the corner there of Longwood and Conservatory, where JLR and Nick was at. Hey, Doc, how are you?
All right, we're good. All right, so
and I did hear.
We're gonna hit the 1102 Baltimore Pike. Let me mute this.
And I'm trying not to speak over him.
We're going to 1102 Baltimore Pike.
I did hear that they brought in ground penetrating radar today.
A reported, I guess call it a suspicious activity. Their back door was unlocked. Let me double check what that said. It was the person reported their side door being rattled by a person, and another house nearby heard noises downstairs and found their front door open. So we're going there right now. Let's see what that's gonna look like. This is kind of cool. Let's So it's not too far. So from here, it's 13 minutes. But keep in mind, this guy has now been for at least. So it would have been 24 hours at 6 o'clock when they lost sight. So it's about 27 hours that he's been out of their sight for sure. And that's definitely enough time to walk through the night into another area. And that's why the perimeter is kind of all over the place. He's able to jump around. Anything's possible, yeah, but if you're local, you guys know already that if you hear something like that, you're going to call the police, especially those that are local. You're not going to think it's a raccoon or something and say, oh, that's fine. And that's something you don't want to do, because if it is him, right now they're relying on the public for a lot of information.
Lori, it's only 1Z.
Okay, you're local? All right. I don't have the Northbrook call. What's the 765 Northbrook? Hold on.
Christy, was there a press conference today?
Sorry, 700 block of Northbrook. I read it off the comments. So we're hitting both. So we'll go to the
Thank you,
Northbrook
Angie.
first, and then that one. And it's actually the same. So we're here at Northbrook. So
All right, thank you, Christy. I did hear though that that some of the farmers were already cutting their crops down.
I'm gonna mute it for a second while I'm
like
on
a
the phone.
month early. That way the fields would be open, easier to see across. You can't hide in them. See, they plowed all the crops. When farmers plow, there will be getting Libra Moon. They should be able to get some compensation. I mean, in a month early.
About 3 minutes.
Let's see. Okay, Lori, if it's got 2 Z's on it, no, that's going to be the wrong one. It's only 1 Z, and that could be somebody who's made another fake account,
So
like they were doing on PayPal and Venmo.
Now we're gonna hit Baltimore Pike, and this is turning out to be sort of an exciting little tour. At first, it was rather boring, but I know that you guys rather have boring than have nothing. But let me mute this. I have a call.
Hey, MJ, how are you? All right, and let me pull up the radar real quick just to see if there's anything on it. I know that I haven't seen the helicopters up in a while, but I do know that also that there was a bad storm that moved through there earlier. No, there's not. Oh, well, Christy, they done paid them for doing it. I mean, they should, because like I said, it's a month early. No, I'm not in Pennsylvania. I'm in Louisiana. But I am streaming Nick's Twitter live feed. Well, Christy, at least they're getting paid quickly. Instead of it being some type of runaround where, oh, we'll pay you, and then it take forever for them to get paid.
Guys, I was just clarifying something. So yeah, there is activity, and they are going through the woods in that area of East Road and Bever Street. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but we're about 1 minute away from Northbrook.
Hold on just 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Christy, is he okay?
Yeah. So those aren't. They don't look like law enforcement. Actually, those were civilians. I think. I don't see any activity at all. I don't see anything here, guys, at Northbrook, and we're at the Northbrook address. So now we're on to Baltimore Pike, unless we somehow got here quicker. But there's no police presence at this Northbrook. And the service is terrible. I'm trying to.
1102 East Baltimore Pike, 1102.
That's the same one as earlier. Let me look at the other one. But,
Oh, wow, Christy, I hate to hear that. He needs to get him some electrolytes in his system.
So I have the scanner on in case something comes up. There's nothing at Northbrook.
MJ, you've been watching for almost 12 hours today, then.
Yeah, we're 6 minutes from Baltimore Pike. And this neighborhood is very well lit compared. I mean, really all the neighborhoods in the surrounding areas so far that we've been to are very well lit. Even by the Mendenhall, where there wasn't much on the ground activity, but there was a lot on the sky. Right now we're on Doe Run and Northbrook. Mendenhall, that area is very well lit now too. After that police activity a few days ago, when we were on
Gigi, is your husband doing okay now?
Cosart Road in Saintville.
And y'all, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up if y'all haven't already done so. I was watching JLR, but ended and said he would be right back. 2 hours later, he's still not back.
There was no law enforcement.
Well, Redo, thank you so much for joining us.
Somebody's saying that it was that Bevers Reed is closed. We were there, and there was no access whatsoever.
Libra Moon, I heard that too. That there was 200 officers on this search, and now they have knocked it down to 100 because they are confident they know where he's at. Hey, Courtney, how are you?
So this actually, it's interesting because it's
Courtney, how's your son doing?
For some reason, the way they have this, it keeps taking us in circles with this perimeter. But the Conservatory Road leads to Longwood, so I'm assuming it's not that far fetched. That you guys want us to do we go to Baltimore Pike, or do we hit? Because some of you are saying that Bevers Reed, but that's closed, and there's activity, but we won't be able to really see it as.
Hey, MDT, how are
rather
you?
Far away. So we're gonna hit 11:02 just because it added that much time. Wow. So that's, again, let me just remind you guys about the community being angry about detours. It went from being a 4-minute drive to 15 minutes. Good question. So right now we are on Folly Hill and Valley Road. Folly Hill and Valley Road.
Courtney, that is awesome news. Gigi, yes, it is. Courtney, I'm so glad they didn't have to do surgery and they were able to fix it like that.
Let me double check that east is on there. Yeah, it is. It's 1100 block of east.
Well, Reader, didn't they, the other day at the press conference, they said that they couldn't tell the locals not to go in and search for this guy, and now they're running them out of places?
Yeah, exactly. And we're doing our best to navigate, despite not being from the area.
Courtney, you're very welcome.
So that's surely reassuring to
Hey, Dave.
the community.
How are you?
We're trying to figure that out too. We're trying to figure.
Yeah, we're all stuck in some kind of a perimeter.
We're all stuck somehow.
See that, guys? We can't get out of this
Yeah.
So there's instead of trying to get out, and it went from 5 minutes to 15. Another resident right there. So she came from this way, and she said she couldn't get out. So I guess we're gonna find out.
So now they're stuck inside the perimeter.
And keep in mind, I mean, there's a time delay with a lot of. By the time somebody calls 911, and if they weren't in the area, if they were focused a lot on Longwood, it would have taken.
Hey, Evie, how are you?
A little longer to get here, but the thing is you can't really station police on every single. I guess you can realistically, but I don't know if they have that many cars to station that.
It wasn't corn, Sally, man. It was sorghum. Hey, John, how are you?
To make sure that they kind of box them in, but.
Hey, Peyton, how are you tonight?
Yeah, we're going to Baltimore Pike.
So, Dave, when are they supposed to have the mushroom festival? Was that today?
The other road closures, and that woman was also stuck trying to find her way out, and she's local.
Redo, I agree. And I had the AccuWeather thing pulled up earlier when that storm was going through, but I need to pull it back up and see what the weather's like up there now.
Yeah, you guys can use the stream. So if you're new to this, you guys can just use this. You're free to use it. This is more to just make sure that as many people locally.
Oh, Dave, that's
what a
good.
Creepy road. As many people locally get the information, and I've seen that they have, which is good. So I don't mind if people stream it. But again, these roads are rather easy to hide in. I mean, there's now these trees are kind of ideally set, so it's a little bit harder. But no, she wasn't out of her car, and she had a truck, so I'm sure she'll hit him if she sees him. Now these roads are
Lieberman, yes, he
Again.
is. And I do
For
know
those of you
Philly
that are
Sports
from
was
around
up there
here,
today
you guys
also, so
know
I'm hoping he'll come in to chat if he gets a
against your
chance
backyard,
tonight.
a lot of you guys. So for
I
people that
know
aren't from around
earlier
here,
he was hanging
this
out
is
with
a
JLR
road.
and
This
Nick
is
for a little
crazy.
while.
Look at this. I mean, this seems like something straight out of a, no disrespect, like a Stephen King movie or like a Wes Craven, or I'm sorry, Stephen King book or like a
Billy,
Wes
thank you so
Craven,
much for becoming
movie.
a member. Welcome to the family.
It's like a very quiet rural area. Exactly. I mean, and that's what makes this even it's kind of eerie because you have an escaped murderer in an area like this. I mean, it's surely scary for the neighbors, and then for those that aren't from around here, it's almost like a horror, like something straight out of a horror movie. And for the neighbors too, they kind of have a horror movie that came to their backyard, not something that they want. A million hiding spots to your left and right. I mean, when they go north, he goes south. When they go east, he goes west. So the guy is very good at slipping around. And yeah, we have the scanner on, and there's nothing.
Hey Joe, how are you?
Through.
I mean, I don't get how they're going to catch this guy if they couldn't catch him with 200 officers. How are they going to do it with 100?
Looks like it's on. So yeah, it's on. And there's nothing.
OCD, I haven't been in there. I did share his link a little while ago, and I subbed up to him
I don't see any helicopters.
earlier whenever I saw that he did his channel, but he really needs to get some mods in there.
Let's make sure that we have it
Hey TT, how are you?
connected this to the Wi-Fi too, just in case. One sec, guys. So we're going to the Baltimore Pike.
Oh wow, Casey, you're gonna have to get new glasses now. MDT, I don't get why they decided or felt the need to drop it down from 200 to 100 officers. That makes no sense. Hey Vapor, how are you?
Now we're still 13 minutes from Baltimore Pike because of the back roads being shut. It was really a 5-minute drive.
Hey Crime and Crochet, how are you?
It turns into a near 20-minute drive because of the road closures. So a simple ride to a nearby store turns into a
Vapor doing good.
trip. And the area is very well lit.
Redo, I seen that somewhere today. I don't remember exactly where it was at, but that they were.
Doors locked.
It might have been something that JLR had posted. that
something that sounds like something
he was
rattling
told that they
at the
were
door,
dropping them for
that's an
200 to
important
100.
tip, especially when this guy's breaking in to homes to steal food. And if he's evading Longwood right now, if he's out of that area, he needs something to eat. So that could be a sign that he left.
Hey, Lonzo, how are you?
Gardens. The fact that he needs to have some food in him. He's not going to find much in the woods. So right now we're heading, we can stay on there, we're heading north south.
Libra Moon, about the 200 officers down to 100.
So yeah, I don't
Is that
know
what you're talking about?
We're heading south on Marlboro.
Vapor, no.
Marlboro.
As of right now, no confirmed sightings today.
Yeah, that's where we're going. The one in
Loaded Hut, I believe that was already out if he does not willingly surrender. Then they're able to do that. Okay, so Libra Moon, that might have been where I've seen it. It was either Nick's Twitter account or JLR's where I've seen it.
86-year-old male coming from Wilmington Personal Care. Call on Thursday, now reporting lower back pain. Resting comfortably, but others they will be there in 5 minutes.
Well, as a girl, I hit the bed last night and I slept till almost 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Just Richie 93.
Except for when my cat decided to jump on my desk, like when it was still dark this morning and not one of my monitors off.
We need to get used to saying the 100 block instead of an exact address, because a lot of you guys are listening. I don't want to broadcasting addresses.
Hey Kevin, how are you? Nomad Life, how are you?
So we lost the person behind us.
Okay. Kevin, yes, they've actually seen some deer as they were, not tonight, I don't think, but other nights that he's been driving around. Yeah, they've seen deer out there as well.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure it's on. Let me mute this.
Joe.
So we're gonna turn off the lights over here for a second to show you guys how dark it is. Off. You see that?
Oh, juicy fruit! I seen somebody had posted that too. Posted a picture of him, of the fox running across the road up there. Richie, no, there's nothing new. Nick is just driving around to different locations. He's kind of stuck inside the perimeter right now and can't get out.
Okay. Baltimore Pike.
Dave, let's hope that this thing is done and over with between now and Monday. No, Liza, it didn't break it. He, I guess, jumped on the side of my desk, which is where my monitor is. Or he tried to jump on the monitor one and drug the monitor and everything on that side of the desk off with it. But the monitor is still working fine. Okay, and I think Nick has now muted himself. Too bad Danelo went down on path. Beating special forces because he's ridiculous. Libra Moon, have you heard them say anything about this dude having any type of military training when he was in Brazil?
Pennsylvania, guys. I'm on a phone call real quick, trying to find information about the site or the 911 call.
Crime and Crochet, Adam in chat when he first came in said that they called the guy, which is good. Thank you, Legendary. Redo, does he really? Supposedly he has a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Damn. See, I know they said that he's been spotted within Longwood Gardens several times by visible sight and position cameras, but I'm starting to think he has somehow got out of that perimeter. Dave, they're saying that they are sure that that is where he's at. You know, whether he is or not, I don't know. This little dude, I don't get how he keeps escaping them or evading the police. I don't know how they're gonna, or how they think that they're gonna catch him with 100 officers instead when they couldn't do it with two. Hold on just a second, y'all.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Baltimore Pike call, and then from there we're gonna go to the Mendenhall area where there were two police responses, one a few days ago and one yesterday, but yesterday's was quite small. They never got back to me yet.
Hey, Callie.
The time they responded, or the time the call came in, and what time we got there. We got there at 12:45 a.m. and the call came in at 11:59 a.m. or p.m. So it was see, that's why I don't think that other one is that. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense, but what does make sense is this other location we're going to. I believe it's rather close to that Mendenhall. I could be wrong, but it's probably a few minutes, and that's what makes this search so confusing. I'm not sure how credible some of these calls are, because that's quite a distance to go.
Thank you, Libra Moon.
It's either he's going to the one or the other, and Baltimore Pike seems a bit. I mean, they both seem realistic, but the Baltimore Pike one is
Hey,
close
Max,
to the
how are you?
where there was an 911 call last night. So we have to consider that when we think about how far he can travel.
Dave, you are very welcome.
Though the
Thank
other
you
spot
so much
is
for
rather
joining us.
close to Longwood Gardens, the Baltimore Pike one isn't too far when you're on the run when you lose sight of him for over 24 hours, about 27 hours. So he could have possibly been in that area last night where that 911 call came in for a suspicious male matching the description of the escaped prisoner heading toward the woods, passing a barn. And that Mendenhall area is only about 5 minutes from Baltimore Pike. And I'm going to see, I wonder if those tracks connect somewhere, or if a creek or some body of water goes from that Mendenhall area up to that Baltimore Pike area.
No, man, they just had a bad storm that came through there, so that's probably why there's no helicopters or planes up in the air right now. But I do believe that they were up there earlier.
Somebody says it does.
Hey, Manuel, how are you?
To there? Because if it does, that's very interesting, because that would make it very possible that he made it to that Rosedale Road.
Hey,
Yesterday.
how are you?
2 nights before that, he was seen again. I don't know if he was seen. I'm sorry, but 2 nights ago, law enforcement had helicopters and state troopers on the ground on Fairville, which is right nearby Rosendale, which is pretty close.
Hey, John, how are you?
Yeah, we're gonna go into the creek.
Hey, Philly,
Honestly,
how are you?
If they don't catch him in a couple of days, I think we're gonna start going swimming. Like maybe get one of those. There's a couple residents that offer the kayaks. Maybe we'll grab them. No, we're not crashing the wedding, guys. Maybe unless somebody at the wedding is watching this, maybe you can invite us. And I'm sure there is. That's what's weird. Whenever I say something like, if somebody is watching this with a boat, we get a call. Or if I say we need
Canadian cat lady, no, nothing has happened today. No sightings or anything like that.
If anybody lives here, can you guys call me? Some of them come out of their homes. So it's rather interesting how many locals are watching this. And right now we're going to go to that Baltimore Pike and then go to that.
Hey, Dragon, how are you?
I want to see just how close it is, and then also, if he was spotted on Baltimore Pike, maybe he went back towards Mendenhall. He's not going to go to Longwood Gardens right now, obviously. I mean, he'd be pretty ridiculous. Okay. Make sure you text both numbers. Responding to a lieutenant.
Redo, did
This
they
guy's
say
been
when
pretty
the
good at,
picture was taken?
Right now we're on East Baltimore Pike, and we're 3 minutes away from that call that came in from that location. So 1102 is across from Kendall. See, that's what I mean. There's a lot of interesting
Dragon,
locations.
whenever you type something in the chat, could you put it in English, please?
During this, it's like a zigzag, and I don't know if any of them are confirmed.
Thank you,
Obviously,
Redo.
I mean, if they were confirmed, I think I would know by now. But
Hey, Big Al, how are you?
it's good to
Dragon, thank
so
you.
somebody just went by Baltimore Pike and says there was nothing there. Okay. But then again, I just find it interesting. So he's not going to go toward.
What did I? That's what they were saying. I seen it somewhere where they were
A lot of the time,
talking
by
about
the
that
time
they
they
knew
get to him, he's
the exact area he was
gone.
in, so they were dropping their
Must be
officers
rather
from
quick.
200 down to 100,
He's
which
gone.
is crazy. They couldn't even catch this
By
dude
the
with
time you
200
get there.
officers.
Oh no, I see one police light. What that means.
Philly, are you still in the area, or have you made it back home?
Whoever has Hong's number, shoot him a text. So I know some of you guys are asking about locals are asking about mods, and I want to make sure I know, like, at least if you know my info. Moderators.
Thank you, Peyton, but
so this is long.
I don't want to have to go through and
You guys can see how
translate
they have it
all of their comments to make sure
fairly
it's nothing
surrounded.
that shouldn't be said in a chat.
This is the front. So if you're coming up from down there or right here, I mean, you can enter Longwood Gardens from behind us. There's a police activity all the way down around the property. And now they've really bolstered up their presence compared to.
Sweet misery is not making any sense. KK, how are you? KK, remind me later on to send you a message on Discord. There's something I wanted to ask you. Max, yes, they have dropped the office. There was 200 officers on the search, and they are now dropped it from 200 down to 100.
So we're 2 minutes out from the house. So yeah, there's nothing here. Again, okay. So now let's go to Mendenhall and do that little. Let's go check the tracks out, because at this point we're gonna go to first the actual address of where the suspicious activity was yesterday.
Hey, Princess Megan, how are you?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Tony, how are you tonight? Daddy Rapper, how are you?
One sec, guys. We're fixing the GPS for the next.
Kevin, that I do not know. I think they've mostly been in the Longwood Gardens area for the most part of this whole search.
Well, I'm gonna meet
Princess Megan, yes, they're still searching for him. Sweet Misery, is that the video that you did earlier today with the Brazilian reporter? Hey, Raynard, how are you? All right, Christy, if you want to drop that link to that video in the chat or send it to me and I'll drop it. That way people can go watch it. I've seen it on there. I just hadn't had a chance to watch it yet. Hey, Dan Davis, how are you? Vapor, Christy she put out a video today of a Brazilian reporter that was over, oh, it was in Portuguese. Okay.
All right, guys. So we're gonna go by the 700 block of
Well, there was
Rosedale,
she
just
put a
because
video out today, Vapor,
an
of a
interesting call
Brazilian
came in last
reporter
night, and
that
it
was
was
there
right
close
in
to
front of a creek
JLR and
that
them today.
to the area of Longwood, and also, I mean, it connects. Those bodies of water seem to connect a lot. So the creek plays a major role in in law enforcement strategy. The way they're doing it is, you guys see them circling bodies of water and train tracks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the 700 block of Rosendale where there was a 911 call that came in, just to see if there's any movement as far as law enforcement. And at this point, since there's no actual activity that's worth responding
Okay,
to,
thank you, Christy.
again, I'm in constant contact with a lot of the guys and girls involved. So no, well,
Just like Mike, thank you so much for that super
he left
chat. He says
Longwood and
everyone
went
show
back.
off
So
a little support.
he
Hit the
seems to be
thumbs up.
leaving
Thank
those
you, just like
areas,
Mike. That's
let
very
it
nice.
cool down, and then he seems to be going back when police leave, which is quite interesting. Like for Longwood, they had a confirmed sighting. They opened it up, and then that nothing is at Baltimore Pike. So there's no police presence there. So the tracks that are not far away from the Rosendale spot, about a half a mile.
Lieberman, who said that they seen him laying in a fetal position?
Activity in that area over the tracks by Fairville Road, which is on near Cosart, for those of you that are local to Satonsville. So the fact that he's been likely using creeks, bodies of water, and train tracks as a route, it's worth exploring. And notice how it's closed to come up this road.
Thank you, MTT. I didn't know that he had said that.
And we were just on Hillendale Road. But you see how you can't go up the road, but you can come down. So these roadblocks seem to be very oddly placed, to say the least. But there's a chance.
Vapor, that's what I was saying. Why drop 200 officers that's on this search down to 100, and they can't even catch him with 200.
You never know. Going into these areas where he was possibly sighted in, maybe we run into him. And at this point, since there's no activity right now, other than
so if there wasn't a confirmed sighting today, then how did they see him on? Was he seen on camera today in a fetal position?
And this is the Sunoco.
Hey Avery, how are you?
A couple of nights ago, when you saw this, the troopers were filling up their gas here after that Fairville call.
Because didn't Nick just say like a few minutes ago, no confirmed sightings today? Yeah, y'all let me drop Nick's thing again. Since we do have more people in here. And once again, Nick has stated on his Twitter account that he does not have PayPal, he does not have Venmo. That people are making
Okay,
fake
so we're at
accounts like they're
we're 2
him
minutes
on
away
PayPal and
from
Venmo. He only has
the
Cash App.
Rosedale Road call that came in last night, sometime before midnight. I think it was 11:59 p.m.
All right. And it only has one Z at the end.
And you can see on the map, it looks like
Princess Megan, people on PayPal and Venmo have been making fake accounts like they're Nick,
So
and he
it really
doesn't even have
make it
PayPal or Venmo.
unrealistic.
He only
that
has the Cash App.
in the area. At this point, anything is possible. Who expected to see him go back to Longwood Gardens? Not many, you know. And he was there after they cleared it. So now we are
Just
still
Megan,
on
because they're trying to fool people, because they know that
1
people are
minute
going to
from
be
the
helping him
location.
out with
Just wanted to
gas
slow down a little bit.
and food while he's out there
Yes.
doing that and all this and that, and they're trying to get money off of it.
Kind of.
Instead of him getting the
This is
money,
almost
they're
turning
making the
into
fake
like a
accounts
manhunt
for them to
live
get it.
stream, like coverage, but when the coverage is slow and there's no developments, it's better to go on a cruise and check out the area, because I know a lot of you guys don't want to just stare at a spotlight in a field. I mean, I can do that if you want me to just leave the thing on the spotlight. But look at the here's the train tracks I'm talking about. So let me make sure that they understand the significance. Hold on 1 second. I have to answer this for 1 second. Let me mute the phone. I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Yeah, Tara, it's horrible. That's just how people are shitty like that, honestly. Hold on, Chrissy. Let me go back and find your comment. JLR said they work 7 to 7, 12-hour shifts. Is that the comment you're talking about, Christy? All right, hold on, Christy. Let me go up further then. 1 second.
To the left, there's like a big barn, and then I'm gonna hop back on the phone call. Just trying to make sure we have the right update.
Okay, so Christy, it's about the state in the defense does not want cameras. Judge will probably say no too. How do y'all feel about that? I think it sucks. That's what I think. But the judge did say once before, though, in that case, that he's never denied cameras in the courtroom before. And now that News Nation is the ones that's supposed to be doing the cameras, maybe he will allow them if they continue to do what they're supposed to do and not do like court TV did.
The 911 call that came in last night. And there's going to be, I mean, again, there's no activity as far as law enforcement. This is the. So now we're heading to Mendenhall because I want to go on the tracks. Who saw someone? Yeah, that's what it looks like. You want to make a U-turn and double check on that guy because it looks like he
I
was
don't know
flagging
about
us.
riots, Christy, but I know a lot of people are going to be upset if there's none. Hey, Stevie, how are you?
Yeah, let me mute you guys. We're gonna go back to that.
Stevie, right now it's just the local PD, FBI. Um, I know the game wardens have been in there. They went in and put some cameras out. I don't know if they're assisting in the search or not, other than the cameras.
All right, guys, we're going back because it looked like that guy was flagging us down here. Kind of right. There's nothing at Longwood Garden that isn't being covered. So, guys that want to go to Longwood Garden, there's a lot of other networks there and a lot of other streamers, and feel free to watch them. But we're not going to sit in the same spot. It's this way.
You sure?
Hold on, make sure. Sorry.
Rosendale was there. We were there.
Oh, okay.
Now you gotta stop confusing me, dog.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. But we're checking back on that resident just to make sure he's all right. The high beams are on, so we'll see if we see that resident again. Let's see. No, maybe he was just waving at. Oh, he's there. Okay, let's see what he wants. Ask him what's up. All right.
Warrior, is everything okay?
Oh,
This is my house, and you guys are like
Oh.
keeping the eyes and everything.
what's going on, man?
I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I
course.
woke up
I
last
thought
night.
you were flagging us down.
No, I wanted to give you a couple. Only like a couple Cliff Bars and
cool.
maybe an
Thank you,
energy
man.
drink or something.
Thank you. And
So-
stay safe, and obviously,
Yeah, you guys. All of a sudden, you're over there, and then last night it was like 7:29 Rosedale, and I'm like, I'm waking up and I'm seeing you guys like driving all around here,
Yeah.
but I didn't have like I was trying to text you or trying to get in touch with you guys.
Yeah. Let me give you Hong. I'm gonna mute this, guys. I gotta give a phone number.
Okay, that was really cool of that dude. Seems like everybody in the community is appreciating what Nick and Hong are out there doing for them. All right, if y'all have not done so, please go smash that thumbs up. Chrissy, that's what it seems like. They're all just like really cool people up there.
Tracks go from the Pocopson down to the River Museum, and then back up right along that line up there, along here to the recycling where you just were.
Okay.
So it's like, and then you all these creeks that go this way, like up the Longwood.
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
And just block your
But
doors.
last, yeah, I know.
You never know. He kind of slips the perimeter quite often. So
Yeah. So.
they haven't had eyes on him for at least 27
Well,
hours.
that was it too. It was like 6 hours after that last sighting, and I got a shed back there, and they're like, and my neighbor right here, he's got a shed, and they're seeing. So who knows? But
Yeah.
anyway, I gotta let you go. So
Sounds good, man.
cool. I just wanted to thank you very much.
Stay safe. Thank you.
Safe. Thank you.
See, guys, I told you the community here is so welcoming that they see us coming and they pop out, which is really cool. I've never seen something like this.
Avery, that's what it seems like.
So next we're heading to Mendenhall.
People are flocking to YouTube
and we're gonna hit the. Where are you guys seeing this shots fired?
because it seems like YouTube is giving out
There's no
better
shots
news
fired.
and
I
boots on the
highly
ground
doubt
like Nick is doing.
that. Where? Central.
Tara Christie is Sweet Misery in chat.
No, I don't see that.
Lovely.
You guys have my number, so those of you that have my number, if there's shots fired, shoot me a text. I'm not gonna be texting comments over. Oh, Westchester. That's a little bit of a hike from there, but let's see.
Lovely.
Kelly Down, I remember that happening
Shots fired.
with Doug from
East
Northport.
distance of 851 Shannon coming from, he believes, the Shenandoah area. He heard about 15 shots.
So there are shots in
Wilson
Westchester
dispatch, can you put me out for Walter Pearson?
area.
Yeah, 75 alternative.
10-4.
Let me find out. I'm gonna text since there actually is a shooting. I'm gonna text somebody in Westchester police. See if there's anything. So 9:48 p.m. It was reported in the area. That's a little bit of a hike, but I'm texting somebody from WCU to see if it's anything related. Yeah, I'm asking somebody that works for the Westchester Police if they believe it's related. So I'll know in a little bit. Yeah, I highly doubt it's related, but you never know. So I send it over to see if anything comes up of it, just to be safe. Yeah, that's far out. Guys. And that's in the middle of a university. I mean, I highly doubt
Yeah,
it's
75
not in the middle, but it's near a university. He's not going to head.
Hold on, I'll be on place.
But I'm not going to say where he's going to head because you don't know. None of us know. The guy could be anywhere. They haven't seen him in over 24 hours, so, and I don't think he knows the area that great. Yeah, exactly. It's more likely that he's still at Longwood or out in this general region, which yesterday there was a 911 call, and then 2 days ago there was a I don't know what brought law enforcement here on Fairville Road, but the command center dispatched out to send local police as well for directions because they couldn't figure out how to get to that spot. I'm not sure. I guess they don't have a GPS, so they asked for local police. Right now we're on Kennett Pike, and we just came off, or we're coming up to Mendenhall, which is going to be right over here. And these are the tracks that we're going to walk down. We're going to walk down these tracks. Not far, but we're going to walk. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't want to disrupt the wedding, so we're going to park, and I'm not going to show any faces. Now, we do have permission from the property to come out to use the area whenever there's a sighting or something related to this, but we're not going to show anything. It's personal. Obviously, it's their wedding. So we're going to make as little commotion as we can. Just park up right here. I'm going to mute it for a second, guys. It's a very bizarre parking lot. Everything is very, it looks like a parking spot, but it's not. All right, guys, so we're coordinating parking so we don't interfere with anybody's most exciting day. Sorry, it's like a accent lighting. It's a night light. Yeah, so I just pull up right up here and park. Like right out to the road. All right, let's park up here. All right, cool, guys. So I'm gonna mute it for a second. So I don't even mute it. Sorry, guys, we're just parking. No, the shots fired were far. Sorry, guys. This is the first time this place is packed. So we're gonna take you guys to the tracks. Yeah, we have to mute for certain stuff because we're with another guy who's tailing. So I want to make sure that he's in the loop. I'm gonna hop out so we can take a little ride. The car has become an apartment in the past week or 10 days. So don't mind the mess. Bring it with us. So we have some friends that swung through, and we're gonna be joined on our little tour. Cool. So we're gonna show you guys the darkness and then the light. And look how beautiful this place is. They've got these cool fountains. Maybe he's drinking out of that, actually. Wow. That could be better than creek water. You guys know? So we're going to go on a field trip. Hold on. All right, guys. So I'm here with Paul, Hong, and the crew. We are going to, so these are the tracks, and you're going to see them in a second when we get the light. But these tracks lead to Ace Hardware. I know we're bringing a light, but we want to be a little bit respectful too because of obviously we're not getting in the way of a wedding, so we want to get as far out. Like we're gonna go down there past the wedding before we go over there. I have one, but we're gonna light it up in a second. So we're not gonna light it up until we get like past the wedding, because there's a wedding right now. Oh yeah, we can go that way. But okay, the hell with it. Wait for Dan. He's not coming. But she's not coming. Scared? All right.
Good Lord, y'all. What are they going to do if they're walking down these train tracks in the dark and boom, this little
So let's
dude
go up here, guys.
jumps out in front of him?
Let's see. Tracks that run. And again, these tracks go from here to Ace. In the other direction, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. But like, look at all of the spots. You know, I had a funny phone call earlier with a bounty hunter, who I'm sure you all know, who might be coming out to the area if they don't catch him in the next few days to join the search. And look how creepy this is.
Chrissy, did they really say that?
He could drink out of that. Imagine if we saw him bathing. Maybe he's taking a shower.
Oh, Lord. Yes, no, man,
You
like
guys
he
can
did.
see. We're just making sure. But you guys can see how dark it is. Yeah, kill the light. He can drink out of that. Well, if he jumps out, there's enough of us. But he can drink out of that rather easily.
That would be dirty water. Probably worse than the streams and creeks and all that.
But look, if now guys, there's like a lot of people here. It's a wedding, so it would be very naive for him to be popping out right now. But days ago, it wouldn't have.
Whenever Farley, how are you?
I didn't even know this was here. So the fountains have been off, with the exception of a special event. But that means that he could have. I'm sure that water's disgusting, but when you're a murderer, you're gonna drink whatever you can. Oh, he's wild. He's gonna. Oh, he's making a U-turn. Okay. So we're at Menden Hall. We're not like in anywhere near the active search. They aren't searching this area at all. So I'm assuming that maybe they have reason to believe that he's in Longwood. But look, just by walking, I can't see in front of me. He can be in one of these bushes and nobody would know. Exactly. So here's what we're looking at. A bunch of and that's a running, sounds like a drain or a stream. So they believe he's there, but they also believed that he was at Water Glen. And those of you that have been following the case since the outset, the locals at least, you guys know that he's been able to get out of the perimeter. And for them to have that large of a law enforcement presence on that intersection that we were at, sitting there, I think they also are searching for other areas that he can be, because there's no, that was a fire truck. There's no active sighting of him for were over 27 hours, if not longer. So, I mean, imagine realistically, if he's moving at night and they're focused on Longwood Gardens, look how dark it is. You can't see my hand. Well, now you can. And then you can't. So the other team, the other guys that were with us, they're going to follow because there's like they're checking out another spot up the street to see if there's anything at Fairville that's worth going to. And for those of you guys that are just joining, Fairville Road had something that was very, yeah. Fairville, let me mute it for a second. Fairville Road is an interesting road because there was something related to the Manhunt investigation there midweek when police went there. They didn't know how to get to the address, the state police, so they were asking us for directions when they arrived, and we don't know where we were. So I'll point it towards here so you guys can see. We didn't know where we were either, so the officers were lost, we were lost, and they deployed helicopters and those planes, that special plane that's been flying around. I don't know the name of it. The one that is it like a search plane with some sort of technology that was over here for well over 5-6 hours, circling this exact location around these tracks. So for them to have that much of an interest, where they're going to spend that much money on a helicopter to move it from Longwood or Water Glen, wherever they were at that time, to here, that something led them to believe that he might have used this as a path of travel. Because the Fairville call, that one was never disclosed. I don't think there was a dispatch to it, but something came through the command center, and then the command center sent out officers, and then from there we saw a pretty heavy aerial response, in addition to about, I think it was 4 or 5 stadies that initially responded. And from first the officers arrived, and then about 20 minutes to 30 minutes later, if that, might have been even sooner, the helicopters were here, circling around, and that went on from midnight until 5:30. I fell asleep, and I'm sure that when I fell asleep, they didn't leave, so they were there for at least 5.5 hours. Yeah, right. That's funny because I'm speaking with 2 people that were involved in the Gabby Petito case, and one of them is planning to fly out here if they don't catch him in the next day or two to join the search. It's going to become interesting to see his involvement if he does come out. But look how quiet it is. So I'm going to walk past the venue. And right now the venue's lit up because there's an event. So if there wasn't an event, now I hear a lot of police sirens coming this way. Is the scanner on? Can somebody check the scanner and see what's going on around here? Because I hear sirens now. So you see that? We see police lights flying. So what's going on? Did you guys see that? So there's more sirens coming, and they're heading towards Fairville, where the police activity last was. It's an accident? Okay. I have doubts that he's at Longwood Gardens, only because of his pattern. Like when he was spotted at Water Glen, he grabbed food, and then he hunkered down for some time, and then he was spotted at Longwood, where there was a food source, according to locals, like from the gardens or the outside of the gardens and the nearby farms. And now that the police cornered those gardens, it's possible that he broke the perimeter again and went away from the gardens and looking for another food source. He's going to have to burglarize another home or stay at a nearby farm. But he would be using this method of travel right here. Like, this is his method of travel. And until there's like an actual update or development, we want to keep you guys like sort of, I guess, I'm not saying interested, but we don't want to show you guys a spotlight on a field all night because that would still get you guys on there. I'd rather show you guys at least. Okay, that's a good question. I didn't notice he wasn't behind me, but at least you guys have an understanding of the method of travel that this guy uses. And actually, the road's right here, so I'm fine. But you guys see the method, and it's a very discreet one. Like, look, that guy driving by. If I was Danelo, I would stop right here. And who's looking at me now? You know, like, did any of those cars even realize me? And I have a phone illuminated. Nobody slowed down. That's how dark it is. But you guys see about what's, I guess, an area of interest. All right, I'll go off the tracks. But again, we have permission from the property owner. We've had it pretty much all week. We've been hanging out with him, or not him, the clerk, who got permission from the property owner to let us be in the area and on the property. Now, this is far. I mean, it's not in the perimeter. So, but then again, the perimeter is what? All over? Huh. It's rather interesting. And Hong's right behind me. He was hiding. You guys saw that? No, they're not coming for me. We have permission to be on the property, so I'm not too concerned. And I only came to YouTube for this specific story because a lot of locals were annoyed that they couldn't comment on the live stream, and I understand their frustrations because I kind of relied on the comments. We're not on the we're not on the we're not on the tracks. The tracks are down there. We're not going back. I just wanted to give you guys like a little sense of the method of travel, and there were two others that were with us when we went initially. But anyway, you guys have like a sense of travel. So where do you guys want to go? Yeah, we might, like, honestly, I might just keep it on I can only see YouTube comments. So if you're local and you're watching this, I'm probably going to try to migrate it to YouTube unless, I guess I'll do another poll and see if you guys want us to keep it on all three. I can care less if it's on 1, 2, or 3. I'm not trying to get the numbers. So I can take it off of, I can get it off of Twitter. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to, if there aren't enough locals that care for Twitter, I don't care for it either. I'm not trying to I'm not in it for the followers. So whatever platform you guys want us to go on is what we'll do. And if it's easier for just YouTube, I guess I'll do a poll. Yeah, it must be a big accident. Alright, so we're gonna go to Satanville. Or no, not Satanville. Fairville. Which was a suspected sighting. I'm not gonna show faces because there's some people walking. But there was not a suspected sighting. There was activity related to the manhunt on Fairville. Sounds good, guys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I like the YouTube because of the comments are a lot easier to read. They're not like flying compared to the other ones. But yeah, we'll hit the Fairville, and keep in mind, it was only a few days ago that the command center went to Fairville. They deployed the state police from there to Fairville and asked for local assistance, and the response was, I don't want to say rather quick, because those of you that have been watching from the beginning, you saw that we got there just about maybe a minute or so earlier than police. And we don't want to do that. We never want to show up to something before the police. We're not bounty hunters and anything like that. But we were told that something was going to go on at that location, and we went there, and it did. There were law enforcement that arrived after us, and then also there was helicopters that showed up. Woodbury Park. So yeah, we'll hit Fairville, and then we'll go from there. Make sure the Wi-Fi is on. Give me a sec. Yeah, so right now we're gonna hit the Fairville address. And we're 6 minutes from there. But I'm not seeing comments. Pull into the Sunoco for a second. I'm just gonna pull into Sunoco and double check that the stream is all right. All right, cool. So we're gonna go to the Fairville, but All right, cool. So we're gonna go to the Fairville. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, so your comments are popping up on like my YouTube app, but not on the this stupid StreamYard thing, which is sucky, but whatever. I'm gonna read them from there, and we'll see if we're gonna go to where we're gonna hit next. And then where do you guys want us to go after Fairville?
All right, y'all are probably not able to see all of the comments in the chat because your chat is on top chat. So just make sure you got it on live chat.
Check. Let me try to fix. All right, so we're gonna go to Fairville. We're good. So I'm gonna have to read your comments from another phone because this stream thing is ridiculous. It doesn't show the comments anymore. Hicks Farm. So this is day 10 that he broke out. So I think that's what I said, right? Not that I know of. Yeah, I was told they believe he does have a phone, but he didn't turn it on. They hope he does because that would help triangulate. But we'll hit the window. No. No sightings today. So we're about to go to the Fairville Road. And then maybe what we'll do is go from Fairville Road to, I'm thinking, somebody said Hicks Farm, but then I want to also go through Westchester just to see how, if you guys want us to see if if there's, I guess not, there's nothing in Westchester except drunk college students. No, I'm not on. But Hicks Farm. So we'll hit Hicks Farm. Unionville Police Station. Hicks Farm. Hicks Farm. Yeah. All right, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Westchester's a little boring. Well, it's fun, but it's boring. He's at the bars, and if he is, wouldn't that be something? People are buying him drinks, not even knowing it's him. But nah, highly doubt he's at Westchester. So this is the road that police responded to. Not this, but we're about to turn on it. I'll show you. Right now we are on Fairville Road. Okay, so this is the road, but we're not at the location yet. But you can see how like dark it is. I mean, like stop real quick and let's turn off the lights. We're gonna turn off the lights so you guys can see how dark it gets. Like, you see that? Now hit the lights. No, I know. I'm just trying to like put it in some perspective as far as this guy able to like pop out. So we'll hit Hicks Farm, and I'm sure that's on the GPS. I guess I won't need an exact address. Another resident recognizes us, I think.
How are you, sir? What's going on?
Brian, go get you something to eat, and if they start to catch him, I'll holler for you. Does anybody know if any of the news stations are on scene there? Silly. All right, thank you, Lady V. I honestly, I don't think he's going to be caught tonight either. It's not looking too promising.
Guys, the guy that called 911 for the suspicious sighting is here with us. This is cool. He's going to show us where he says that. So he lit up his backyard and he saw eyeballs.
Hey, Tina.
And he called the police, and the police came that day. This is the call I'm telling you about days ago. It was a few days ago. And so here we go. I'm not going to show you the license plate, but he's going to show us the house. You see how many people, guys, watch this? Like, that's why it's good that the residents are watching, because they're staying vigilant. This guy saw eyeballs when he lit up the backyard.
Do humans' eyes glow at night?
And that's why they were circling so heavily. So it's likely, even he says that it's possible that the fugitive actually went back to this area. Like he believes that he saw him. This is the man that called the police.
That's what I was thinking. That's
on Fairville.
more than likely going to be a deer or something like that.
It went right to the command center because it didn't go through the dispatch. So here we go. We're gonna go in. Maybe he'll let us go in the backyard and we'll light it up and see what it looks like, But it was enough to bring the state police here with a helicopter, and they were here for about 5 hours with a plane, circling with the plane and a helicopter.
Probably a deer, raccoon, something like that.
Now look at
I don't think it was.
This is a street.
A human.
Oh, this is a driveway. Okay, so we're in his driveway. It was enough to bring the state police here. Now, if it was a deer sighting, they wouldn't be bringing in helicopters and planes. So they must have picked something up that led them to believe it was possible. Everything's possible at this point. So right now we're on Fairville Road,
Joe.
On the 1000 block of Fairville Road.
Thank you, Loaded Hut. I didn't think so.
This is cool. This is what I mean. Thank you guys for watching, and the locals, you guys have been amazing. And I'm glad that this has been helpful because you guys are remaining vigilant. I'm sure now it's more vigilant due to the fact that there was another possible sighting last night up the street, about 4 minutes away. No wonder they couldn't find the address. Look at this. I couldn't find it either. I'm not going to show his home. I couldn't find it either.
Angie, that's what they're saying.
We're going to show you guys what he saw. I'm going to mute it until I have a permission from him to share his voice.
Okay. I mean, if that was at nighttime, police should have known that. Instead of worried about moving from where they were looking. So this place.
All right, guys. So here we go.
Yeah, so when I was looking around, I saw eyeballs peeking out behind my fence. I held the light on it for felt like forever, but then I switched the light to go down here to see if it was falling down into the woods. But the fence line goes up through there, out. So when SWAT got here, FBI was here, SWAT was here, and about 20 police officers were here.
So they thought it was a serious. They took it much.
Serious.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they went all the way back up into the woods. That property line up there runs up into Mendenhall and the horse farm on Hillendale. So the other side of that fence line, see it or not, there is a fence line up there. But I have my fence line going all the way around.
Yeah, I see it.
That's Hillendale Farm. That's the farm on Hillendale.
Wow.
And then there's a deer stand way back in the woods back there. So
Avery, thank you for that.
They did find a styrofoam cup crumpled up, which was foreign to me.
Did you just say the police found styrofoam cups?
They were here for about half an hour.
So I'm gonna mute it, guys. Just so I can show the residents some stuff that's not needed for the stream. So give me a minute.
Okay. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to do something here real quick. Avery, is that what he said? I heard something about a styrofoam cup. And then the glowing eyes on the other side of the fence. Oh Lord, Avery, you were thinking. Okay, but what kind of deer stand is it though? Is it like a box stand? Is it a ladder stand? Like, we need to see the deer stand. Damn, that's thick too, y'all, in there. Okay, well, I want to see the deer stand now. Bob, I could have swore I heard him say something about a styrofoam cup, but it might have been deer stand and I just heard it wrong. Thank you, Lori. We have ladder stands, permanent stands, common stands. Yeah, Big L, we have all kind of deer stands around here too. There's a ladder stand he's not going to be sleeping in. He's going to be out in the open. Maybe a box stand he could sleep in. He said it was stuck up in the woods. I agree. They need a stronger flashlight than what they have. Being out there close to the woods with this dude on the run, and this little bitty flashlight is not smart. mean, the light doesn't even seem like it's that strong of a light, honestly. Daddy Rapper, who's gonna get sucked into a blender? Dang, loaded hot. All I know, y'all, is the search is beginning to. Well, it's not beginning to turn into. It's already a shit show. Hey, Julie, how are you? Dreamcatcher, how are you doing tonight? Does anyone know if the ticks are bad in that area? I think they were bad everywhere this year. Okay. I didn't know if they were bad up in that area. I know like places like Oklahoma have them really bad. Dreamcatcher, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, loaded hot. That is not good. Sweet misery, I have not even read over all of the documents that came out on Kohlberger since all this the search shit has started. I am completely slacking on Kohlberger stuff right now. Let's see, hold on, let me go back up and see what will be said. He goes into a special ops trained personnel and drag this one out of the woods. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, honestly, why have they not called in like the National Guard or something like that? Really, Lonzo? Summer Sally Mae was in here a little while ago. I don't know where she's at right now. Yeah, loaded hot. You need to keep an eye on that with that many. Dreamcatcher, I don't get why they have not brought them in. They could help with the search. Like I was watching. What was I watching earlier today? It might have been yesterday. Hell, I don't even remember. But there was people on UTVs that was going around to like the different officers, giving them drinks and stuff like that, water and Gatorade and all that. I mean, like Riddler was saying last night in the chat, National Guard, they need them there to help with all of this. 12 highly trained special force military guys need to be let loose on him. I agree, will be. Honestly, because I mean, the local PD ain't got him, county hadn't got him, FBI ain't got him. I mean, the next thing up is going to be military. Philly, are you talking about Johnny Blackhawk? Hey, Grizzly, how are you? Okay, TT. Hey, free. I said his name was Frank. Okay, so that must be somebody else then, Philly. Because I know Johnny Blackhawk was there with him the last couple of days, or met him there. Christy, yes, he's muted for right now. Avery, I like JLR when he's boots on the ground. That's when I really watch his stuff. He goes all to the different places. He talks to all the different people. He usually has good questions. Did he ask? So that's usually the only time that I watch him. Philly, did you get any other pictures other than the one that you had posted on Twitter? All right, well, be hold on just a second. Let me find it. You know, active military personnel are allowed to operate in U.S. soil. Yeah, Laza. Apparently, the governor, Laza, they're saying hasn't really said a word about this, which is crazy too. Big Al, I agree. They need something way brighter than whatever this is that they have. It looks like they're just kind of looking around to see if maybe they can see anything or find something that maybe if that was a dude that maybe he dropped or something. Grizzly, you don't think a man who stabs a woman 38 times in front of her kids and then murders another guy down in Brazil, you don't think that's a dangerous person? Wow, okay. I respect your opinion. I have to disagree though, because any man who will do that twice is a very dangerous man. Loaded hot, I agree with that. He has nothing to lose. He's serving a life sentence. Whether they take him out or whatever, I mean, literally nothing. Hold on, let me see what this thing is. See if I can catch it. Hold on just a second, y'all. Damn, that was loud. That is what Big L for sure. That would light up everything. See, they said it would light up a city block. Oh, dang. Yeah, but Brian, just because he hasn't hurt anybody while he's been out doesn't mean that he's not a dangerous person. He's wet, tired, hypothermia. He's going to sit in tonight. He's going to start thinking cloudy. Does anybody know what the temperature is up there right now since the storm moved in earlier? CT at least two that we know of. I mean, there very well could be other people in Brazil that we don't know of. 71. Thank you, Max. Druid Lover, he has broken into two houses already. Stole food from one of them. Wasn't it confirmed, y'all? Hey, Maisie. Wasn't it confirmed that he did steal a phone from one of the houses as well? Okay, so 71, humidity is 95%. It feels like 74. Yeah, they need something brighter than that light they got. Maybe in three houses. Okay, thank you, Libra Moon. I knew that two for sure that they had confirmed. All right, so Libra Moon, they confirmed that there was knives stolen. Let's see, never get out of a pool without a towel. 74 is cold enough. Body temperature 94. Yeah, Glowbug, the last confirmed sighting was 24, a little over 24 hours ago. But as of today, there hasn't been any sightings of him. So I don't know if he is out of the area by now or if he's just laying low and hasn't really moved. I'll tell you this, most people in the immediate area tonight think he rolled out of Longwood by now. Philly, I mean, They saw him. He ran, got away, whatever. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if he's in the Longwood area. I mean, they had that whole place surrounded and didn't find it. Thank you, Avery. Oh no, Mad Life. I hope that didn't happen, but that it's a shame that there's people out there that don't have family and friends to call and check on them or go by there and check on them, and something could happen to them and nobody would know about it. And Jay Chandler, I don't believe Nick and them have any weapons on them. I think they said that the other day that they didn't have anything. Hey Brad, how are you? Wasn't it said that the day that he escaped, that an officer passed him when he was walking down the side of the road? The officer passed him and didn't know that there had been an escape at that point. Hey Matt, how are you? Christy, I've seen that. I read it somewhere today, and I don't remember where I read that at. That he was walking down the road, like right after he escaped, and an officer passed him going into the jail, and didn't know at that time that uh, they had had a prisoner escape. I'll have to see if I can find where I read that. Because I was looking for the article today about the guard being fired. And there is an article by CNN that was put out yesterday on the 8th.
Guys, give me a second. I'm working on something.
Took them hours until the count was done. Liza, wasn't it like an hour and a half, something like that, that they realized that their count was off and that he escaped, which is crazy. Libra Moon, I don't know if it was the same guard or not. I didn't read the whole article. I just seen that it was about the guard who got fired. I grabbed it and threw it in my email so I would have it for tonight. So I don't know if they ever confirmed that he was asleep or he just maybe turned his head, wasn't paying attention to cameras, or what was going on. I will say though that the little hole where the walls are that he went up, um, they need to cover that in. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch up in my chat because it froze up for a second. Richie, not sure where he's at. I haven't seen him since the last time he was in here. Avery. You know what it does from day one. You know it haven't. Can you think that? I don't know. I just know that this is beginning. It's like a whole ridiculous shit show. Honestly, we're on day 10. This dude is dangerous. He's out here in this community. People are scared. It's you know, kids around there. Like they need to catch the dude and get him the hell back into. Well, they're saying that he's not going back to the county jail. He's going straight to prison when he's caught. K-Braz, that wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. See, Avery, if you would have just bet your fanny packs, you wouldn't have been out of no money. Libra Moon, yeah, all the parents are told to keep their kids inside. I mean, obviously they're still going out. You know, we seen them the other day when we was watching Nick's live, and they're at the park and out last night when they were going searching for this guy, which is another crazy thing. I don't understand why you would take a kid into or to a search for someone like this. Fanny packs are not a bet. Well, Avery, I mean, just think about it. If you bet the fanny pack and you lost, you wouldn't be losing nothing. See, they need to take those two balls down. Probably one of the few things I agree with Court TV, dude. Prisoners are not wearing orange. I don't know. Usually they're in orange jumpsuits and they've got like the jail or prison that they're from on the back.
So, guys, I'm gonna play a dispatch for you. I just
That was
tweeted
loud.
it. Check it out. There's a possible spotting of Danelo from somebody that knows him. Somebody called 911 and said that I see him and they know him. It's at his sister's home.
Does anybody know where his sister lives at?
Let me see. A second. All right. Give me a second, guys. And I'm gonna be able to check your comments, but there's a possible sighting. I'm gonna play the dispatch for you, so you guys can hear it too. But essentially, what you guys just heard was a resident who said they. Let me make sure the Wi-Fi's on.
Believer Moon, I heard that the girlfriend's family had an officer there where they were at. There's supposed to be one there like 24 hours with them. Big Al, they're saying that a possible sighting. Someone called 911 that knows him and said that they saw him at his sister's house. So he's about to play the caller that came in from the scanner. Oh, yeah, he should come back up. Chrissy, they said that there was a possible sighting. Someone called in 911 that said that they know Danelo and that they saw him at his sister's house. Vapor, that is true. I just hope that it's not people calling in with this fake shit. Hold on just a second, y'all. Damn it, let me pull the thing back up. I was just trying to see if he lost the feed. I think he might have. Hold on. No. It's not doing anything. Shit. Alright, he's back.
We're not going to the sisters. I don't know why it was muted. Hold on, I'm on the phone too. That was debunked. I'm trying to get to the comments. So give me a second. We can just park right here for a second. Just stop there for a second.
Thank you, Princess Megan. But I wonder, the person that is calling in claiming that they know him, like, is he family or is he just a friend? What is he? Okay, his sister's about an hour away. So he just said it was debunked. Yeah, I heard him say that they wasn't going there. This is beginning to be. This is more than a shit show. I don't even know what else to call it, honestly. Lucia, I heard something about shots fired or something, but wasn't that said earlier that there wasn't nothing to that? KK, I honestly don't know what else to call it. Like, this is worse than a flipping 3-ring circus, honestly. Princess Megan, yes, this is day 10.
All right, guys. So we're not going to that. It was debunked. We're going to pick up our buddy Matt, who you guys know and you've been asking for, and he's gonna give us another tour of the perimeter. So you guys just saw what this guy was saying, which is quite interesting. That I didn't know the response was that large. I initially thought it was only a few officers, but it turns out it was actually the FBI and essentially an entire task force that was here searching. And what's interesting is he said he found like a styrofoam cup, like left in the backyard, and
See, y'all, I did hear
nobody
the
goes back
styrofoam
there. You
cup.
guys saw nobody's going in that backyard but him, and he doesn't have styrofoam cups. So we're picking up Matt, and then we're gonna hit towards Longwood. So
I thought I was hearing stuff there for a little while.
no, I didn't hear anything about SWAT. Are you guys able to hear me now?
Lucia, that would be the thing to do. I don't know if it would prove anything other than he was there, but
At all, and then I muted it because I was having a private conversation with the resident. What I wanted you to hear, you heard. The rest of it was muted. So he spoke. You guys heard a little bit, and then after he said a little bit, it was muted. Yeah, I have to mute because I'm not here for views and clicks. I'm really just getting content for the community, and
exactly,
they
Chrissy.
understand.
It would just prove that
The
he
only
was
reason they're
there
going to
at one
speak to me is
time.
because they know I ensure their privacy. So when I show up, I asked him, obviously, would it be cool to put your voice on? And he said, yeah. And he explained what happened rather quickly. And then I muted it, and I spoke with the resident. And if you don't like that, you guys can just go to another stream. That's fine. The locals don't mind it, which is why they're speaking to us, and they're not going to speak to a lot of other people. We're not trying to publicize people's addresses or faces or anything without asking him. I asked him, is it cool if you narrate so I don't have to repeat it? He said yes. He told you guys that the SWAT team came, the FBI came, and there's a styrofoam cup back there. He doesn't litter. They searched the area for hours, and it connects to the Menden Hall farm back there. That's all you guys needed to know, and especially people
Lucia,
that
I'm
aren't
not
from
sure if
this
they are or
area.
not.
You didn't need to know the rest, so I can care less about informing the whole entire world of what this guy had to say, because it's private, it's his life, it's not anybody else's business. So, again, if you guys don't like it, I don't really care if you watch or don't watch. I only made the YouTube today really for the locals who appreciate the coverage. So we're going to keep doing what we're doing, and those of you guys that are angry, you guys can go to another stream, that's fine. But this is how you cover it in a respectful manner. And
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
I'm not going to hold the phone while I'm talking to this guy, and I had to get on the phone with a law enforcement source with him here because since he lives here, I don't mind getting him on the phone with sources that I know working the case, just to ensure that all of the agencies have the same information, and it turns out that they don't. There's a lot of miscommunication. So we're not here to bring publicity to Chester County, okay? And that's what a lot of these other people that are watching, like right now, want us, I guess, to do, but that's not going to happen. We're here just to cover the locals, and that's how we were able to just meet up with this guy. If we were going around filming people the way others, like news networks are doing, they wouldn't be waiting for us at the end of the driveway to drive by and then welcome us into their yards. So, again, this is only for Chester County. I can care less, and the surrounding areas. Like those that are directly affected by this, those people are the ones that we care to make sure that we're being respectful to, and law enforcement. Everybody else, I appreciate your viewership and whatnot, but this is, when we cover a story, it's going to be about the locals and their privacy. And in order for us to get information, we have to maintain that level of privacy. And when I put them on the phone with law, like somebody that is working or something, I'm not going to make that phone call public for the world to hear. The last thing I want is that phone call to air on the news or something. So again, now we're going to go pick up Matt, and Matt's going to take us around the perimeter, and we'll go by Longwood. And I'm not hearing anything else about anything. So again, yeah, and exactly, only local. That's what there's nobody asking for anything. So anyway, what we're going to do is we're back on track. We're going to Water Glen, and we're going to get Matt and go around the perimeter and see how large it is over there. And I guess try to dissect it. There's not much else to do. Now, what I did hear is very interesting. They have reason to believe that he's still in Longwood Gardens. A very good reason. So good of a reason to believe that they called off a lot of resources and they expect in the next couple of days to have a development. That's really all I can share, but it's interesting that they have that much of a belief that he's there. And when I say they, I mean those in charge of the like not the officers or not the boots on the ground, but those that have a desk or something that work at the department with a desk, and they're more of desk duty but executive level. Those guys are the ones calling the shots. Yeah, and I said that they're going to be pushing the area all night. Like we said that earlier, that they're pushing the woods. When we were at that intersection where you guys saw all those officers, I told you that they're about to do a push, and they're going to do a push. Yeah, I'm not going to get into the semantics of what the development is, but they basically believe that they're going to capture him in the coming days at Longwood Gardens, which is why the presence there is so high. You know? And yeah, I'm going to pin that just so you guys understand, because I'm not going to keep repeating it. But again, so we're going to Water Glen. And you guys can see the perimeter is still rather large at Longwood. Water Glen. And the SWAT thing, I'm going to ask if that's even true. So we're heading toward Water Glen to grab Matt and go look at the perimeter. I just shot over a text to see anything about that SWAT stuff. But they said they were doing a push earlier, and that wasn't too long ago. I want to say, let me see what time that was. The push was at about 9:30. So they started the push at 9:30. So yeah, SWAT's going to be there. I mean, they're part of a push. We saw the truck drive by at like 6 p.m. They were getting ready for the push. So it's nothing crazy. Yeah, they're looking through the woods, obviously. So we're going to Water Glen to pick up Matt and go around the perimeter, just to see if there's other activity outside of he's better with directions given the fact that he lives here. So we're gonna grab him. He's gonna come with us, and we're gonna head that way. I don't know why they think that. And actually, you know what's funny? A lot of law enforcement sources that are working this case also don't know why they think he's there, because they don't believe he's there. It's a belief from the state police. It's not a belief from the, like, I'm talking about the senior level state police that are making the calls. It's not really the belief of, like, the federal government has no reason to believe he's there, but the Pennsylvania State Police is in charge of the investigation, so they get to call the shots, and they pulled out resources. And guys, just because you see a little SWAT truck going in, we saw like military style helicopters landing, and what did that do? What did they find? Nothing. They found nothing. So yeah, a SWAT truck, cool, but if there was something fluid right now, I would have an idea. And there's nothing like fluid. They said they're doing dishes. I have no opinion as to where he is at. I don't know. I'm not part of the investigation. Are part of the investigation do not believe he's there. Really, they have no trace of him other than a potential. And again, information that I'd rather share with locals only, and I can't do that on YouTube, Twitter, or Facebook. So every time I run into locals, and you guys have, those of you that have met me and hung, you guys know that I pull you aside and I kind of share some information with you, and it shows you guys that that the information we provide is very credible when I show the locals. But I'm not gonna jump into details about why I believe he's not there or why they believe. It's just the belief is that he's there, and that's coming from the state police, like the higher ups, not the. And here's a guy that's looking. Yo, hold up. So here's a guy that's looking for him.
Hey, what's going on?
Is this Nick?
Yeah.
Holy shit! All right, we're watching your fucking
are
stream
you?
now.
How you guys
Driving
doing?
around like madman. We're sick of this shit, just like you are.
Yeah, you guys heard over at the Fairville thing. That sounded.
We were just over at, where everyone, all the news media is. It's like, it's just a party over there. No one's doing shit. What the fuck is? Yeah. It sucks, man. It's frustrating, but
it's bizarre.
Everyone's fed up with it.
Nah, they are. Let me show these guys something here. Pull up in front of them. I'm gonna hop out. I want to show you something. So I'm gonna give this to Hong, and I'm gonna mute it again. If you don't like it, you guys can go. But give me a minute.
Okay, so he's going to be muted for a few minutes. Avery, you got to get to feeling better, Avery, so then that way you'll be back to your old self. And then we'll have like all the funny action in here. Richie, I'm saying take your idea and add some barbecue. And let the smell of the barbecue cooking get out, and that'll draw him out. The dude's got to be hungry. Sally may know she's actually been good tonight. Avery has not caused any problems. So that's what I'm saying, Big Al. Have a big cookout. Dude's liable to come out. That's what I was saying about the wedding. They would look if he snuck in there just for the food, where they were having that wedding at. Libra Moon, if he is, I don't know what to say yet. I don't know how they could draw him out with food if he was vegan. A catering truck. Could be. I don't know. Said DoorDash him already. But Sally me, they got to know exactly where he's at to DoorDash him. Max, I believe he said it was some other people that was also searching, but he didn't say who they were. Let's see. We cannot be teasing a murder with some. Brian, I'm just trying to think of a way to get him to come out. Like I said, this dude's got to be hungry. I mean, yeah, I know he stole some food, but is he just continuously stealing food and he's not, he's able to keep himself fed? Or has he done went through the food that he's done stolen? Glow bug, that's a good idea too.
All right, guys, I'm back. So they're going to join us on the little ride as we look through the perimeter. And again, it's kind of cool to see people that are watching stop us live. And it's cool and it's pretty neat. They appreciate not being seen. Just like those guys just said, they were watching us literally as we were passing them. They were watching the live stream. And I hopped out, spoke with them a little bit, and they're going to follow us up. So, again, we're just trying to have some, to see some stuff. The trooper that drove by was very kind. He also, again, they're tired. But there are no updates that we really have that are worth revealing. But again, any locals are willing to share what we have with you in person, just to make it a lot easier. And I'm not saying we all meet up or anything, but right now we're going to Water Glen. So I'm trying to figure that out. I might just do like a meetup, or something, like Walmart parking lot or somewhere in that area. So that way it's a little bit easier because I think I asked for everybody's number that's local and it turned into like 5,000 or 6,000 DMs, which I would never get through before. That's just not going to work. No, SWAT is not an update. That's not an update. They're there, yes, but if you saw them on camera, they're there, but they're pushing the woods, which is what they've been doing for days. It's not like there's some kind of a sighting or something. They're going through to push, and we might have lost a little service. Let me double check.
Alright, let's see if he's lost the feed.
Reception is terrible, so it auto muted. Hold on, let me. Again. The service here stinks. I have one bar from the Wi-Fi. Like, it's so rural. there's no bars. Now there's one. But anywho, we're gonna do a little tour. No updates to share with you guys. SWAT is gonna push. They've been pushing woods since the beginning. That's their job. So it's not like we're not here to hype stuff up. People from outside of the area want, like, I guess, some hyper content, but we're not really here to hype stuff up. If there's nothing to hype up, we're not going to hype it up. When we hear about something, you guys are usually the first to know. So we don't have to worry about missing out on a few guys walking toward the woods. That's just not what we're going to do. Yeah, a meetup would be cool, so I'm thinking we do that. I know I do. I just don't know. I need to see some names that I know. If Kyle or somebody like I would trust, like, people I personally know, but or people that I've met to be a mod. But there's so many comments coming in that it would be kind of hard for you guys to go through them. I mean, here we go. Kyle, is that you? What's your last name? I'm just not showing the area we're in real quick. Yeah, that's him. So I'll make you a mod. All right. So we're picking up Matt real quick, and we got a mod that we know. There's no drone in Longwood, guys. That's just ridiculous. Now you guys are getting funny. There's no drone and there's nothing in the air. You might see a helicopter. I put the phone down just because we're picking him up and I don't want to show his area. He might have to hop on one of the other sides. But you want to make, is there space? Let me mute this. All right, guys, hold on while I get Matt in here.
Okay, so he went to pick up the local again. I think it's the same one that he had with him last night.
All right, guys, as soon as we get out of this specific spot, I'll put the camera back up. I don't want to show Water Glen's entire neighborhood. Yeah, we're going to use you as a human GPS. All right, guys, so we're back. We're going. So there's a search plane apparently in the sky. Wow, there's some decent amount of cars behind us. I wonder if
they're following.
Oh, all of them?
Yeah, both of them are following.
All right, so guys, we have like a little motorcade. I didn't even know there were this many people.
Wow.
All right,
How are ya?
let's go.
I guess it's a whole neighborhood watch.
Yeah, guys, we have like 4 cars. We have a little local motorcade, and that's what this is about. It's about locals. It's not really about anything else. And if you're not local and you're watching, no disrespect if you've been like respectful and everything, but we're not here to hype stuff up or show some movement by the trees. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go to areas that aren't being covered right now, just to see what's going on around town and make sure that the locals know what's going on. Guys, there's no, if it's a drone, it's not gonna be, let me double check. I'm gonna mute this because I have to make a phone call because so many of you guys are saying the word drone. Hold on.
Okay. I say they need to take everybody that's there searching, all law enforcement, and bring all new people in. That's just my opinion because these people who are out there searching, they're not doing a very good job. Seriously. I mean, whether it be National Guard or just changing out the officers or something. 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get caught back up in the chat real quick. I'm telling you, Avery, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see shining up in trees and all that. When I say I want to see some action, y'all, I'm talking about like some action. Sally Mae, we was doing no such thing. We went and got what we needed from Walmart and then we dipped, causing absolutely no trouble. I, Lady V, I agree. They're not
All right,
doing
guys.
a
So
good
that
job.
wasn't again. There's no drones, and if there are, it's residents that are flying the drones.
Able to go right. No, it does not seem like we can. So, if that's the case, we'll have to go and pull. You'll have to go left.
Matt, you can talk louder if you want.
You're fine. I'm just,
Oh, all right. Yeah, we're just getting directions right now.
and pull into the. We'll go around these cones here and get into the cargo. That's where we circle around.
So this is Cargo. This is Cargo right here. And you guys see the perimeter is pretty visible.
See if police officers stopping us at that. No, it's closed off. We can't go.
No, we
So
can't.
we'll have to go circle back, and we'll go up to the intersection by Schoolhouse Road.
All right. Make sure you let them know before we pass it, because we don't know where that.
Yeah.
So the Cargo is kind of completely surrounded with perimeters. So again, guys, there's no updates. They're gonna do a push tonight. They've been doing a push every night. It's just normal. You're gonna see helicopters. You're gonna see planes. You're gonna see police cars. You're gonna see SWAT. You're gonna see TAC teams. But that's about it, you know. Yeah, and how many times have we seen helicopters during this entire week or 10 days? What? I mean, did anybody keep count of how many came and went and how many times? It's been very usual that they come and go. And when they show up, if you notice, most of the time, it's really, I guess, a tactic to push him towards an area and hope he's there. But again, we're going to cover this, and there are other streams for people that want to see the action, I guess, if you want to call it, or the police car lights again. But we're going to go on a ride.
So you're going to keep going. You'll make the next left. We're going to check along East Street Road 926 further up there, see if we can kind of drive along that by taking the neighborhood in. I don't think so. I'll make your next left.
Yeah, we're going on a road trip, and it feels like we have everybody in the car with us, like all of you guys. We have like cars behind us. It's pretty cool. So everybody's sick of it. And you guys heard the group in the pickup truck before I muted it and got out. They said they were fed up with everything going on, and it's a party where the media is right now with the footage of SWAT and stuff going in. It's literally like a block party of just cameras. So yeah, they're gonna obviously drive by to get around, but it's nothing we haven't seen. If a cop puts on his siren, it's breaking news for a lot of these people. So yeah, we're having fun to kind of show the community what's going on in their areas, so they can see their backyards and kind of feel a little bit more comfortable with the presence, or see the presence and where it's heavy and where it isn't, and stuff to that effect. Exactly. You see the helicopter stay there. So usually it's interesting that there's like, for them to come and search that other neighbor's house we were just at with like FBI and tactical teams, that means they had a lead of some sort. It wasn't just your average 911 call, because you guys saw how many 911 calls today and the day before. Did you guys see FBI walking around with tac gear on? No. They've only done that for certain calls, you know, so that's interesting that they did that. See, that's why we need Matt. We've got a bypass of a roadblock right here.
Now you're on. Now we can get a view of it. So
wow. Look at this. See, this is what you're not going to see on everybody else's feed. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. So let me open up the window. So are you guys seeing this on other streams, or is it just here? I'm just a little curious. Isn't that interesting? So again, wow. If you look straight, how are you? If you look, yeah, cool. Do we go straight, sir? Right? All right, cool.
Which way are you trying to go?
Where are we going, Matt?
are we able to go along the perimeter? Or do we make a left here?
Let me mute this. All right, guys, I unmuted it. I didn't want the officer to be hurt. But look at that. There must have been 100 officers. That was wild. So where are we, Matt? What's that intersection?
Right now, that was Conservatory Road in 926.
That was Conservatory Road in 926. Keep going straight.
What about them? We can come back this way.
Oh, they're coming behind us. Wait for them, because we're all together. So, guys, that was Conservatory at 926, which is interesting, to say the least. That was a wild presence, and we just saw a pretty cool perimeter on the outside, and it's something that we're not trying to have the same angle as everybody else, and that's what we're doing. We're going around so people that live in the area can see that they're safe, that the police are everywhere, and they're ready in force to move in.
The big thing, though, I think we want to emphasize there is just how much more presence there is here now. Because they had a much smaller perimeter around our neighborhood, and there was far fewer police around it than they have around that larger perimeter now. So they've run in a lot more cops here.
I don't want to make people I don't know personally a mod, so no. I need to know them. So if you have Hong's number, text me on that number, and I'll go ahead and make you a mod. But really, only locals or friends.
Yep. This is where I think the perimeter used to be.
Interesting. So what are we on now?
Schoolhouse Road.
We're on Schoolhouse Road.
This is where you were yesterday.
Yeah, a couple. Oh yeah, we were. So the field is up here somewhere.
What was the field? It's now not there anymore.
Oh wow. So the field's gone. You guys remember that field that we were playing hide and seek in?
Lower the window.
Let me show you guys. Look at that field where we played hide and seek. It's gone. You guys remember we played hide and seek? It's gone.
You can see a flashlight over there. Actually, so they have an officer.
So there's officers in the woods right now. We can see flashlights as well. So yeah, we played hide and seek there,
Keep going. You make a left.
and now it's gone. And we told you guys that what 4 days or 3 days ago that they were going to cut that down. So I guess they cut it down either today. Okay, interesting.
We'll make a left up here, and this is how we're gonna bypass that left that we couldn't make earlier.
All right, next time you. But yeah,
See if we can check out Longwood Drive. Longwood River. It seemed like blocked here, which is interesting. Stop there, so we'll check this out.
and that's not the only place they're mowing. They're also mowing the nearby Lenape Road across from Cargo. So that shows you guys like there's little fields over there. They're not playing. And if you want to play hide and seek, they're ready. They're going to chop you up if you're in the woods, or I mean, if you're in the corn or the other stuff that I don't remember what it's called, but they're gonna look. Everything is cut except
Not these. This is personal property.
so that's private property over here. Somebody else is not Longwoods. That's why that's not cut.
So we're coming up on the spot where I think JLR was today, and a bunch of other news outlets were. It's the corner of Conservatory Road and Longwood Road. Yeah, we don't want to go in there.
No, harvest season isn't for another. So it's at the end of September into November.
Yeah, we can just at least take a look here and see.
But Longwood Gardens doesn't really care about the. So here's more. Wow, are these all police?
This is where
Wow, guys. So look at this. I think this is police, or is this? No, this is media.
okay. See if we can make a go straight around right now. We can't go straight.
We can't get it right there. So this is where the media is at. So they already have it covered. So we're gonna hit another area. And guys, no matter where you stand or stream, you're not gonna catch him getting arrested. If anything, you'll hear gunshots, and likely we'll hear him too. But you're not gonna see real-time footage of his arrest. That's not gonna happen unless it's like in broad daylight and somebody gets into the woods somehow. That's not gonna happen. So it's not like you're gonna see that. But if he's captured, I'm sure I'll get the text message that says captured, and then we'll be able to put that out. But that's not the case yet. The presence is obviously much higher.
Making a U-turn.
The presence is obviously much higher here than it's been. Yeah, exactly. That's what we'll get is like body cam and stuff like that. And unless they, I mean, maybe they'll release it too if they shoot them. But what they usually do though is if it's a confusing situation because there's not much communication. But if the marshals arrest him, they usually take a photograph of him to identify him, and then they release that photograph from there. Like they take a photo from an iPhone basically, and then ID him, and then they release the photograph to the public to show everybody that he's in handcuffs. So that's going to be the photo that they release if they catch him. Or, you know what I mean, an iPhone or an Android. But it's a matter of semantics. And the helicopter is right over there. Or is that the plane? Yeah, it does sound like a plane. Yeah, I don't see the helicopter. Maybe they stayed back. We're about to find out. We lost a little entourage. Where's our support backup? We need backup. Mute it.
Oh, don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what we want to.
I don't know. Let's go around the perimeter. Let's go wherever you think is interesting because we are outsiders. Let's see. Where do you guys want to go?
Cool spot would be inside. We're not moving that.
If we run into them, we'll run them over.
Yeah. So we'll just go up here. We'll go left here. We'll get up. So we'll go through Route 1. That's your major road going right up, so you can go back to Route 18. Go and take Route 1. I don't think we can get on 52. No, 52 is locked up. From
We're just figuring out where we're going.
Yeah. So we could still go back along that and check out and see what the perimeter is.
Yeah.
Along Route 1. Have you seen that yet?
Is that out front of the garden?
Yeah,
we went there.
Okay, probably less so. I kind of want to go back and just get a view of like all the police looking down both Conservatory Road and 926. So that's pretty good.
All right.
I don't think there's really anywhere else that we can get good views of it.
You never know. We were on that. Well, that's the same way we were showing, right? Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. I have a cookie in my mouth. You want a cookie?
I'm good. Thanks, dude.
I'm not going to call it a dull night yet. It's too early. It's only midnight. But the presence is definitely very visible. Yeah, but, oh my God. So this young boy named Noah, him and his mom baked cookies for a few people, including us, which was so cool of them. He's literally the coolest kid I think I met in a while. He's a little guy. He was very excited, and that's what I mean. So we have a lot of like younger kids that watch us. That's why we try to limit the vulgarity and whatnot. There are young kids that are also interested in the coverage because it's in their backyard, and you have to remember now, like little girls and guys, they get like iPads and phones at like 6 years old now. So, I mean, my nephew has one, and he's 5. So they watch stuff, and I want to make sure that if they're watching something like this, that there's not really any crazy vulgar words. Last night I slept at like 2 a.m., 3, but nobody, they should have been asleep by then. So we're 9 minutes away from it being day 11. Oh my God. So then it's 9/11. So wouldn't that be interesting? So, wow. What a terrible day. But it could become a good day, possibly, if they catch him, but a terrible, that's just a bad day. 11th day on 9/11. Maybe for those of you guys that are superstitious, is that something?
Slow down here. You want to get a shot of what's all this here. Slow down.
Are we able to go back to where we came from?
What's that?
Are we able to go back to where we came from?
Where'd you come from? Came down.
Oh, but you want to mute it?
From.
Let me mute it because he's going to give me the drive. All right, guys. So he had to show his ID to get in here, which is cool. That's why we brought a resident with us. Now look. So we're on what road? East Street Road right now. They refer to it as 926 for the locals. Where should we go from here? These doors open. Watch. These doors open. Oh, we can't stop here. Go to Cargo. Go straight. Yeah. We're gonna go to Route 1 and see if we can make a right. And where's that? Onto 52. So like you guys saw, so if it wasn't for Matt, we couldn't get through that. Obviously, you have to live in the area, and that's why it's cool that the locals are that cool with us, and they're cool with us because of how we approach the. I don't want to call it a story. This is their life right now. It's not like reality TV. It's what they're living. But we're able to get him to hop in the car, flash his ID like a badge because he lives here, and we're cleared to go through. Something that not many can do, and that's why we appreciate the local support. You guys have been amazing. You guys can see how packed it was over there. They have it, so they have a pretty cool setup, and yeah, like Matt was saying, Matt, you can talk louder.
It's very clear. So I don't know if people heard earlier. When they were around my neighborhood, I drove around the perimeter because I was curious. The density of police, spacing of police vehicles there, it's over twice as dense as it was around the initial perimeter, even smaller. So they're clearly, obviously, are not going to. They're trying not to make the same mistake they made beforehand. And that's why I think that this seeing that makes me think that if Paul's outside the perimeter, well, they should be checked. I'm more inclined to believe he's still in there, just seeing that. So, but who knows?
Yeah.
He's been Houdini so far. He'll make it right on the head.
We sent some stuff to the group chat. And see if they are. Yeah.
Are you a Philadelphia sports fan?
I mean, I don't know much about that. I'm not a sports guy. Hong is. I like the Super Bowl because of the halftime show.
Are you a fan of any Philadelphia sports?
basketball fan.
Yeah, Matt, you're gonna have to talk louder next time.
I was just asking if they're fans of Philadelphia sports because we got a lot of locals here. My biggest analogy I can make to this is that it's like being a Philadelphia sports fan because I mean, the past few days we had looks like we had a great start. Excitement was all ramping up. We reached the climax only for it to end in disappointment. So that's kind of for those who are not in the area.
Oh, that was a low blow. You can't do that.
I'm a sports fan. We lost the 3 championships this year, man.
Oh, man.
So
Oh boy.
that's what it's like to be a Philadelphia sports
Let's
fan.
see if the chat picked up on that. Let's see if it goes anywhere because I have a feeling that. All right, so far so good. Nick Foles would catch him. Oh man.
They may not. I don't know how good
This is great.
If it went through, the signal's pretty low right now. Like I can't connect to YouTube, so I might have to repeat that.
Oh, it's all right. They got the point. They're all cracking up. A lot of them understand what you were saying.
They are. The card.
Is that like so? Kathy, that's interesting. Let me try to screenshot that before it goes away, so I can send it over to the chat and see if that. And I'm sorry, I'm on like 3 different platforms. I only see YouTube comments, so if you're commenting on Facebook or Twitter, I don't see what you're saying. I'm only seeing YouTube. So I'm sending this. Somebody said that the sister might have provided, somebody that knows a sister or something might have provided surveillance footage to police, which would be interesting. Just place 45 minutes away while they're here. No, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just sent it over just in case, because those guys are gonna double check. But something about surveillance. Anyway. Okay, guys.
I was curious about how he got from.
You can talk louder,
like I'm just trying to think.
So they can hear you because they want to hear what you're saying.
Gotcha. I mean, early on, it's been apparent to officers this whole time, and I think a lot of people notice that he's afraid of Route 1, just because it's a major artery, and at least by Longwood area, they have open fields there, which make it highly visible. Now, what we're going to see if we can do is see if we can go right onto 52, because I'm from the area, so we'll ask them. We'll have to do that.
Yeah, we're going to see if they're going to let us in this perimeter now that we have Matt with us. Let's see if they let Matt through this one. Does this lead to water going there?
This will lead down towards where the intersection we were at. This leads to the car code. So, see if is there just it's a completely blocked off?
Yeah, it's completely blocked.
All right. Well, then there's the answer to that question. No.
Should we ask?
No.
There's no.
No.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't worry about it.
Let's see if we can get in any other perimeters for a little tour with this. You know, now it would be cool to have a fake ID. Not to get into the bar, but to get into the perimeter. You know, I would never do that, but I'm just saying it'd be funny. But that ID works magic, as you guys can see. We were able to get essentially inside the perimeter for a good little stretch. Nice Longwood. You can't go in there. Don't even try. No. Hell no. That's the middle. It's our luck. They would think that we have him.
go down to Walmart again, and we'll just cycle back around one last time. Or you can do a U-turn. One thing that's interesting, 52. I mean, any locals in the area will probably remember back when 52 that ran between Route 1 and 926 used to have the old route, and where like you wouldn't know it at all. If we go back to the Carco intersection, I can point it out. But 52 used to run much closer to Longwood. Those fields that we just passed by were privately owned a while ago, and 52 was all to the side of those. It was not near any of that. People are talking about the tunnels in Longwood. I saw. Yeah, Longwood has a massive network of underground pipes, especially because their recent upgrade to their whole. You're gonna keep, or if you want to turn around, do a U-turn, you can. Otherwise, you keep going straight. You will make a turn at this light here. But they did a recent, relatively recent, upgrade of their whole fountain systems, and it was like a 5-year project, and they have miles of large tunnels that run underneath their facility. So some people are saying that could be a place you could hide. I'm pretty sure authorities would be scouting that. Just keep going. Just keep going. And we'll get back to Schoolhouse Road. But that was one thing I was also wondering about, if that's a place you could hide. Those are, though, they're locked off. You can't access those without like keys. So he would have had to have broken into that area. And with that, then obviously authorities would notice that while they're scouring the area. So that's my only thinking, that people are saying they still can't hear me.
Oh, really?
Can people hear me or not?
Let me check it. No, you got to be louder.
Really? I got to yell. All right.
Yeah.
Can people hear me now?
Yeah.
God, I'm yelling at this point.
Yeah, you got to yell.
It's still low. All right.
Now you see why my voice is sore after like.
Yeah, now I understand why Nick's voice is so sore. All right. So I was talking about the tunnels in Longwood because people have been mentioning that for a while. Longwood had a massive upgrade to their whole fountain system a couple of years ago, and that was a multi-year project. They have huge lengths of very large tunnels that run underneath the gardens, where they have all their massive pipes that run along them for the Italian gardens and for the main fountain displays. People were talking about how he could be hiding in those. The big thing with that is those areas, I've gone through them because I got a tour of that. I got to see a tour of their whole inner workings of them. It's really cool. You have to request, though, for that kind of tour. Those are locked off areas. You have to have a key to get into the building and where you can actually access those. So for him to have gotten there, he would have had to have broken through a barrier, and something like that, obviously officials would notice and would be very apparent. So that's a big reason why I personally do not think that he is hiding in it.
And guys, this is all like opinion and
yeah,
like speculation.
So
yeah, so like right now at this hour, unless if I hear something from law enforcement, I'll tell you. But we're kind of turning this into a little bit of I guess we're not going to get too much into speculation. This is
I was going to address, though, something that I've seen a lot of people talking about. I've seen tunnels come up a lot. So that's just one piece of info I wanted to let people know, is that those tunnels are not readily accessible a lot of the time. Most of them are locked off facilities, and your pipes run up right underneath the ground where the fountains are and up. So it's not like you have an entrance tunnel where the pipes come out.
So one guy says the tunnels are about 3 football fields.
Yes, tunnels are very long, and they're
so about 3 football fields long is what another resident is saying.
Now, what about like the underground railroads that
people are saying? I don't know if that's like a thing.
Well, only reason Nick also was talking about just confirming that this is speculation is because throughout this whole thing, I mean, I've been reading and listening to what people have been saying everywhere and hearing other people, and misinformation on huge hyped up stories like this spreads like wildfire. For people that are not in the area, or rather that live here but are away, knowing what's actually going on is really important. Being somewhere and then hearing that, oh, he's been captured, which you sometimes what people will say, only then find out that no, he's still at large, can have a big impact on people. So whenever something we're not 100% certain about, that's why we'll say it's speculation. Like, for example, earlier today, I was at a robotics kickoff event that I was volunteering at. Somebody else apparently said that National Guard was here. I'm not sure who informed him of that, but I can tell you National Guard is not here because the governor has to declare a state of emergency.
And somebody else says tunnels would only provide him shelter, no escape, essentially.
That is true. Yes, tunnels are just there aren't tunnels you can go right. I do know that
here's a photo from the Fairville Drive potential sighting that we were at earlier. So here, this is when the FBI. Let me put it on Do Not Disturb just in case somebody's name pops up. This is when the FBI arrived to the location. I'll tweet the photo too. You guys can see that. And police. Let me see if I can get a picture. Oh, look.
Also, for people wondering where I've been the last few days, I'm not part of this show. I'm just a local who lives here and was at the center of everything when it was at Longwood Gardens and wanted to help share what the heck was going on inside there. So I'm not here to steal the show. I'm just here to kind of give.
Yeah, we need. I mean, that's what we need. We need locals, because really, we weren't planning to honestly cover it like this. We generally just get some coverage to send over to networks or something, but they wanted updates and stuff like that, and then they wanted us to go live, so we did, and the rest is history. So if it wasn't for the locals, we really wouldn't have much to go with, and the kind of access that they've given us is immense.
Right here, we're gonna go back down that road again.
The locals have let us use their properties, their businesses.
No, we're not going to stop. We're just going to go to the park now.
We're not going to go back down that same checkpoint, right?
No, we're not the check. We're bypassing the.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. So just go this way, and we'll make a left. Not here, but the next left.
Okay. So again, like, it's cool that the residents and the business owners are letting us. Yeah, they're active, and they said hours ago that they're just doing a push. Some of them went home for the night, so I'm hoping that a few of them, I'm waiting to hear back. Some of them are pulled out because they don't need federal resources as much anymore. So it sounds like they have a pretty good idea of where he is. They believe he's in the gardens. But I don't know. Time will tell if they catch him.
Those gardens are a haven. So many large bushes and other stuff. And for people talking about like sustenance, they have, I don't know specifically where. I think it's around the conservatory, but I do know that they grow certain crops on the premises. And there's also facilities in there where they serve food as well. And since they were open on the day he was spotted there, for all we know, he could have, like right here. Oops, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, Jesus.
For all we know, though, when they evacuated, he could have stolen food. This is speculation again. He could have stolen food from those places, so he could have gotten food already as well.
And he did break into 2 homes. One of them he took food from, and then at Longwood, there's a lot of residents are telling me there's fresh water sources and like vegetables and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't in season. I don't think the guy cares if they're not in season. He's gonna, whatever the heck he can find, he's gonna grab. So I mean, if they pushed him, if they think he's at Longwood and he still is, like if he is, then they'll get him, I guess. But if he left, he's gonna get hungry and have to break in for food or find another farm. So really, time is only gonna tell. Yesterday it looked like the day, and it wasn't. You know.
Now you really know, Nick, how I felt when everything was going down in our neighborhood, and we all thought, oh, they're going to get him. And then Well, you mean you were there? Watching.
Yeah, and that's why the adrenaline kind of left at this point. That's why now when we see like all this action, like we just did, it's not like wow, it's okay. We've seen this for 10 days,
done that.
And that's what a lot of the locals are. That's why the stream has, I guess, that many numbers. A lot of the locals, they too are not. They're not like enthused whenever they see the activity. It's not like something. It's I will make an X right. It's not like something out of the ordinary. They've been seeing this now for 10 days. They're just waiting for him to get captured at this point. That's when they'll get their excitement, not from some lights or sirens or helicopter circling. They've had helicopters circling like on a 24-hour basis all night long, except like they leave during the day, but for the most part during the night they're pretty heavy. So I mean, the locals are very used to the activity that others aren't used to, like people that are watching from afar, and you guys see all that, the police lights, and it looks like, wow, this looks like a crazy scene. That's the scene of Chester County for the past 10 days, but it did get, they bolstered their patrol rather largely compared to what we've noticed other days. So they seem very positive. And when I say they, I mean the state police appear to be positive that he's there. Federal resources are slowly being pulled out.
We'll turn back to the Carco. I was just going to fill in on that one thing about 52 and show where it used to be, so you can get an idea of just how much stuff has grown over the years there.
And then where else would be an interesting spot to go by?
Not really anywhere else that I can think of. Well, you can get around there. It's all located around that.
They're like 99.9% sure that he's there.
Yes,
that's what it's like. Even the authorities,
so well. I would just pull into the Carco. I can just point out. I don't really try and think of what else there is I can point out for you guys.
We're gonna pull into Carco for a second.
So from here, if you look at like past that sign, if you look where see that biking and road sign is,
yeah,
there, that used to be where 52 used to be. It used to just the road there. It used to go right through that. So it gives you an idea of just how much stuff has grown through up there, and just how that stuff's been left untouched. That underbrush's been left untouched, and it's grown up that fast. So it's very dense in there.
And I wonder, so this perimeter is like miles, really. I mean, around.
Yes. Oh yeah, this perimeter is way larger than the perimeter around Waterglen.
Interesting. So, what do you guys say on the chat? Where do you want to go now that we have a local? Oh, I have a.
Oh no, you're good actually.
Yeah, wait right here because this is the only place we have service.
Yeah.
Let's see the comments.
For those talking about the sweeps, by the way, when he was in our neighborhood, they did 4 sweeps, 2 in the day, 2 during the day, and 2 more at night, and on Sunday, and they didn't find him. And then on Monday, there's more spottings of him still in our neighborhood. So he's been somehow able to avoid the sweeps, which shows just how good he is at avoiding authorities. So.
Give us a second while we figure out where we're going.
Where do I think he might be? I personally still think he's in the premises.
The camera's like right here. So
where do I think he is? I think that he's still in the premises of Longwood. Where on there? I do not have a clue. I know there's some wooded areas around where the tree houses are. Now the underbrush in those areas is not super dense though. Towards the north end of the gardens, the south end of the gardens, there is a bit of forested area. I could see him hiding in there. Honestly, if you look here, like it's kind of around there, it's like this, super dense here. You can't see in front of you when you're walking through that. So now this also right here though is where a stream runs right through. So that's part of the reason why it's so grown up, why there's so much vegetation here, is because this is where the local stream runs through. This is probably what he followed along when he first got out of the initial perimeter. But he's hiding in those woods somewhere, is my thoughts. He's still in those premises. Don't know how, but
So we're at Carco, guys. We're waiting to find another spot that's interesting.
fortunately right now it's pretty tough to find interesting spots because the perimeter is so large compared to what it used to be, and it's very quiet. It's just really right now, majority of it seems to be holding that perimeter much better than they did previously. Now I feel like they have also a tighter perimeter closer, but more speculation. Go to the haunted road. There's a lot of haunted roads around here.
Oh, Satan'sville. Coast Hart Road. Oh, I'll put it in here.
That's a little bit of ways away from here.
Let me see. Hold on, guys. We're gonna check.
That's further southeast here. That's not anywhere near.
Yeah, that's nowhere near the perimeter. So we'll do that on the way like out for some fun. But yeah, we will. Where's there an open gas station? Maybe we hit one of them.
Nicole really wants us to go to Landhope Farms. She's saying there's an alarm going on.
You know where that is? Is that close?
Yeah, Landhope. Yeah, and no to Landhope. Landhope Farms is along this road here, East Street Road or 926. You keep going all the way down. Landhope Farms is at the corner of that and I believe Unionville Road. It's really close to the high school. That's a spot where I would stop by all the time after school. We can if people really want. There's not much to see there besides.
How many people ask? How many of you guys want to go to that? What is it called?
Landhope.
How many of you guys want to go to Landhope? Say something like say Landhope.
I think it's like a big nostalgia thing for people that live around here or used to live here.
Landhope is one. Landhope 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll go.
All right, we can go.
All right, we're going to Landhope.
We'll have to go back where we came, I guess. That's man, that was just you running over something. But man, I bet all the cops turned here to look and see.
Yeah, we ran over like a crab apple or something, and it just popped, and everybody looked.
Gunshot.
Yeah, they cracked their necks.
Oh my goodness. So Landhope is the road we were on earlier. So the intersection we were at, not East Street Road or 926, was up that hill. If you just stay on that, going straight for a couple miles, you eventually reach Landhope Farms. What is Landhope? Landhope, it's a local gas station corner store. It's right by the high school. I would go by that every day on the bus going to school. God, that was so long ago.
Oh, what happened there that people want to see?
People are saying that the burglar alarm went off. You'll let
Oh, it's all right.
You'll need to
Make it easy. Yeah, let's focus on directions, guys. So.
Yeah. There's a different way we can go, so we'll just go here. Make a left here. We're going along Unionville Wassett Road, is what we'll do. Or Lenape Unionville, rather.
Lenape Unionville. So we're going to that alarm that you guys are saying is going off. And again, we're just doing this for like locals, whatever you guys want to see. from home. Or like your traveling surveillance, your personal traveling surveillance for right now.
Right across by Landhope, right across the road, right across 926 as well. There's I can't remember the name of it, but a restaurant there that completely burned down like 3 years ago. They since rebuilt it, but it was a huge fire. The entire roof was gone.
Yeah, talk about
Some people might remember. Oh yeah, I don't know. For those who live around here, go straight. Right across 926 from Landhope Farms, there was a restaurant there. I can't remember its name, but it completely burned down to the couple of years ago. They rebuilt the whole thing since, but it was a huge fire they had there. I wonder how many people here remember that.
This person says, drive from Landhope to the circle at Unionville, turn right on Doe Run Road, take a left.
Not here, just we're gonna go up to Lemke Unionville and we're gonna make a left here. So keep going. I know what they're talking about. You're talking about going along Unionville Road.
We'll go to Wawa and get gas after, and we'll take you guys in a Wawa. I guess. Because we need gas.
Yeah, somebody else, before I got here, I saw somebody else comment saying, man, you guys are using up a lot of
and that's what I mean, guys. Like, it's basically the area. Sorry, I got off topic, but the area is like flooded with cops. What were you saying about? Oh yeah, we are chugging gas. This thing's a tank, but you need a tank around here because if we see him, we're gonna hit him and send him back to the prison. We won't even have to cuff him. He'll go from whatever road we're on about 5 miles back to the prison.
Now, if we happen to kill him, though, is that manslaughter?
No, not if we run him over. We're not gonna shoot him. We don't have a gun.
Yeah.
But if he jumps out in the road, I thought it was a deer. Hopefully it's him.
I thought it was a deer.
Hopefully it's him.
Yeah, I mean, for people who are trying to manhunt.
And people just about the money thing. Don't worry about that right now. But people don't send Venmo or PayPal because those are frauds. Like people made fake accounts using my name, like Nick the Hat. So I posted a thing on Twitter. That's the only spot. It's somewhere on my timeline. I didn't pin it for obvious reasons. The important part of the story is what's going on. So I didn't pin that, but you guys can find that on there. But yeah, I wonder if we run him over and he lands in the prison, do we get there? I guess we have to show him the damage in the car and match. Maybe we'll get the hairs or whatever out of the grill.
Yeah, but the cost though for repairing the car will cost as much as the reward. So you're just gonna keep going straight. All right, to all my locals here, which is better, Wawa or Sheetz? And I think I know the definitive answer.
Wawa.
But, yeah, that's the age-old PA debate. Not Phillies, not Flyers or Penguins, not Steelers or Eagles. It's Wawa versus Sheetz.
Wawa. Everybody said Wawa. All right.
There's no way it wins.
So I didn't see one Sheetz. Isn't that something? All right. So that's how I know you guys are all from.
There was no Wawa Penn State name though.
Yeah, there's a Wawa by Penn State.
Is there?
Was there recently?
Oh, then like I wasn't there recently.
Oh, okay. I was there recently when my brother graduated.
Oh, okay.
Year, so.
Which
I didn't see one person say Sheetz. I don't think. One guy said it because that's all they have.
There we go.
We're heading to Landhope Farms.
You need to throw me out of that car for the comment. Right?
What comment?
Oh, the Waller Sheetz. Apparently, Royal Farms is also really big in certain states. Like I think Maryland.
We have one in my area, but it's. I mean, I like Wawa. No, I don't think there's any. There's no bears here. I learned that after everybody everybody kept telling me, the locals. Because I was wondering if a bear catches him and like kills him, does the bear get the reward, like in honey or something? But kind of bears don't eat honey.
We don't
But
have bears here. Actually, there have been.
Imagine Winnie the Pooh.
Further north of here, there have been.
Winnie the Pooh could take down Danelo easily. Him and Donald Duck would probably be able to tag team the guy pretty well, take him down.
No, we just have deer here. Lots and lots of deer. I can't wait for the next few. Well, actually, I'm going to be moving in 2 weeks, so I won't have to worry about the deer as much. It's going to be King of Prussia. But somebody here, yeah, stay vigilant in the next few months because the deer around here, car accident rates go through the roof. You raging about King of Prussia? 10 minutes. Okay. How many people here in chat that live in this area have hit a deer?
I've hit a deer twice. So 2 of us in the car. Have you hit one, Matt?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not yet, actually.
So 2 out of 3 of us have hit a deer in the car.
I've yet to hit a deer, surprisingly. Right?
I love how we're all spending Saturday night driving around and like watching the action and then going to some potential calls and then going back to the action and then running into neighbors who had an FBI come through. Like that was bizarre. We thought it was just somebody like maybe an officer it looked like, but it was a neighbor and he was watching, which is so cool that he was like he knew where we were going. So I'm assuming either he was watching or somebody in his house and they're like, hey, they're coming this way. And that was really nice of them and cool. And it was, and that's why I guess the police got lost. The resident said it's not on the GPS. You have to use like Waze to get down that road.
You're gonna keep going here. This is the traffic circle. This is the traffic circle that some people were referring to. So whatever people are saying is up here that don't know of anything about this. There is nothing going on here. You go around this traffic circle though and go left. That's you go by the high school towards
This one or that one?
Where we
left. No, not here. That's right.
It's all right. He did say left. All right, guys.
Other left.
I wasn't pointing. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read text messages. Don't look at my.
Your other left.
And guys, so we're going to that Land Hope Farms. We're gonna go to Wawa. Then we're gonna go back to the scene, and we're gonna basically do the same on repeat for a little while because there's really no update at all. People are moving into the woods, but we knew that hours ago. We told you guys that they're gonna push through, and that's what they're doing. They're pushing it, but if they don't catch him by tomorrow, the feds are coming back. So it looks like they're pretty confident that they have it like airtight. So we'll find out.
Annie, I see you asking the question a lot. To answer your question,
I do not think
he's crossed Route 1. He's been staying clear of that a lot. The entire time he has yet to go south of Route 1. So he's clearly been avoiding that. Don't know why, but
there's a creek that goes.
Yeah, there is a creek. That was one thing I did notice.
So it's, I mean, everything's possible. So like again, guys,
go under it
for the FB. Did you see the pictures? Yeah. So again, anything's possible. Whenever there was a sighting, that like was just a random sighting, they usually cleared it right away, like you guys saw last night. But when they respond like this, there's usually something going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's a video too. I'll show you.
That was the
Fairville.
Yeah.
It's something serious. You just can't share it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put up a picture later of that Fairville FBI response. There's the picture, the one that I showed you guys earlier, so you guys can see the response. And then Rosedale, that was also interesting. So I mean, anything's possible. Why would he be spotted in 2 neighborhoods? Why would there be something like that in 2 neighborhoods with a response where the FBI and the helicopters come out if they thought it was a false alarm? But then again, they're so confident that they're going to get him tonight or tomorrow that they called off a lot of resources. So it's possible. And it'd be a great day and night if they catch them. What is there?
Manhunt Farms is just up ahead on the left. I don't think the pumps are like that. They're not.
They're pumps.
They're gas station. Yeah.
Oh, somebody said a burglar alarm.
All right, so those are wondering, Manhunt Farms is right here on our left.
This is a cool little gas station.
Yeah.
We were here. For what?
Wait a minute. Since when did they expand?
Where's the Wawa?
The Wawa is not here. Oh, that Wawa, hold
so
up.
the road's closed here too? Why?
I do not know. Well, like 52, for example, they kept the road closed signs up for like a couple days, even after there's no police presence. Let me check maps real quick. Let's see.
So we're on Street Road. East Street Road goes to the left. Oh, goes to the left. West Street Road goes to the right, and then we're on Unionville Road right now.
So, I mean, your Wawa.
We are at Land Hope.
Yeah.
This is Land Hope. Guys, it's closed, and there's no activity. There's no burglar alarm. Make sure you don't reverse hit a deer. Wouldn't that be something?
Shit.
Yeah, they're closed. But again, we're gonna hit the Wawa.
If you want to hit the Wawa, closest Wawa.
No, Land Hope is closed.
Closest Wawa is along Route 1. We passed it earlier when we were going down through the shopping district area. So we can go that way if we just go. We can go later.
Yeah, let's go. People want to see Wawa.
All right, we'll go there now. Then we can go. Just go. That's why we go left, but you can go straight here for now. Let's go straight. Go here and then go on to Route 1 and go to Wawa.
How about this? After Wawa. Where's that closed? Is that the construction that they're talking about from Longwood Gardens?
That's all closed off right now.
Yeah,
You can't go there. That's
yeah. You want to text that? Just say that's closed off.
Now, let me look at the chat. People have questions for me. Let's start.
They said Wawa is an upscale 7-Eleven. Yeah, Wawa's 24/7.
Wawa is effectively like an upscale 7-Eleven.
Oh, so this road isn't closed. So after we go to Wawa, maybe we can. This guy, I guess, lives around there, so he says that road's open. So we're gonna go near the construction site.
Wawa's your Ritz Carlton of gas stations.
Yeah, it's like the Ritz of gas station. Kyle is the best mod. I think I
got a mod ban Sarah Beth. She said Sheets is better than Walnuts. Kidding.
No, yeah, we got to look up into the trees. This guy's rather good. I wonder if the authorities are looking up in the trees. I'm sure they are.
Oh, no, go straight. You'll make a left up here. You do not want to go right. Route 1 like that. Dead. I never compared Wawa and 7-Eleven. That wasn't me.
This is the earliest I've ever yawned, but I'm not tired, so we're good. And then we're gonna go towards the construction site by Longwood. Apparently, there's a road that's open leading to it, which is quite interesting, given the fact that it's supposed to be, I guess, airtight. Good question. Wawa used to have like those before they had the computers. Remember, you had to like fill out the little bubble sheet to order a hoagie. Oh my god, I feel old. Really? Oh my god, how old are you?
Me?
Yes. Oh, so you should.
I should, but I don't.
All right, Jesus. All right, you know, we're like almost the same. Nah, I'm not gonna leave anytime soon, just in case, because stuff usually pops off around like. I mean, I guess soon, yes, like by 2 we'll be out, but stuff usually pops off at around like 1-ish.
Yeah. I heard when I was watching RA stream a little bit, somebody there said that on JOR stream that an officer told him that the phone thing was debunked or something. Do you have any sources of that?
Yeah, no. Of course they're gonna say that at the scene. Again, guys.
Okay, so
yeah. I'm not even gonna address that. But yeah, stuff that they say at the scene isn't. They're just saying that.
Got it.
They're not spokespeople persons.
All right. Next, light. You'll make a left. I love how like Wawa is like a gas station is like a source of pride for people like locals in the area.
That's the golden goose over here. Let's see if they give us oh no, we didn't get the. I was gonna say if we got the arrow, I was gonna say see Wawa gets priority, but apparently we missed it. You guys want to go like inside Wawa? I guess I'll take you in.
I want to pick something up from Wawa. So. What's up, guys? It's Nick. We're here in Wawa today.
I'm going to give you the update from Wawa, and it's a very cool update when we get inside.
We're not sponsored by Wawa.
Yeah, right. Maybe not yet. But the amount of people that I guarantee you there's an executive from Wawa watching. We ran into somebody who's like, I've never heard of somebody that works at Energizer. I didn't even know that was a thing around here. But one of the residents had invited us over. We were going to run and grab batteries, and his wife works for Energizer, and he brought out a bunch of different kind of batteries. So this place has like the craziest resources. These guys have jobs everywhere, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody from Wawa is watching, like corporate.
Oh yeah, we'll build gas. One thing about Wawas is that if you ever go to one, be careful driving. I feel like more accidents happen in a Wawa parking lot than anywhere else on Earth.
All right, let's take the ride into Wawa. Walk into Wawa. Hopefully nobody recognizes. All right, guys, we're still here. Hold on. This is going to be rather interesting. Give me a sec. We literally turned the car into a house in the past 10 days. All right, so we're going to Wawa. You want to check the comments or going and see what people say? All right, so Wawa. So we're not gonna find. I thought that maybe that was let's see if Danelo is anywhere, so you guys can see. Sponsored by Red Bull, the Manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante. So this is Wawa. Excuse me. As the world is watching the crime scene, well, I guess the Manhunt. What's this? Oh, that's creepy as hell. Guys, hold on. This is crazy. That's just, what? Oh, no. Like, look at this. That is quite bizarre. Oh man, I don't like clowns, but that's just freaky. Look at how real that looks. Imagine if it just jumped. Oh, I'd probably drop the phone. Suspicious activity. We should probably call that one in, huh? That was just bizarre. I don't like clowns. I'm not even thirsty, so I don't know why I'm by the. We're really just grabbing gas. So let's see. Oh, they're grabbing food, I think. Let's see. What do we have? Anything good? What do you guys recommend? I gotta read the. Grab whatever, I guess. I'm not trying to hang out at Wawa for the next 20 minutes. I'll grab a wrap. All right. I bet you no other streamers taking you to Wawa. No, I'm kidding. We're not in any competition. Where's chips? And Danelo would love it in here. I bet you he can go for something. Maybe we should get some like Doritos or something and place them in a path outside of Longwood and see if he follows that path. Garden salsa chips. We should bait him out with some. All right. Make sure I don't show people. I don't want people to be seen. That's funny. None of the newspapers have Danelo on the cover. Let me see what the comments say. So none of them. None of the local papers even have the Manhunt covered. That's interesting. Hey, how are you? Put this here. Bear with us. Yeah. How you doing? Like it's 60 on 9. All right, I'm gonna go back outside. I don't want to be filming people, obviously. So we're gonna go from here to the construction site at Longwood. Let me see what people are saying because I can't see your comments. All right, so I mean, Wawa's just like a gas station. It's like a PA Jersey now. Well, it's been at Jersey for a little while, and now it's in Florida too. I'm locked out. Imagine if we see the dude dart out of a bush. Delaware. Oh. Stay away from music because it mutes. See, I'm not even a YouTuber. I don't know that stuff, so I'll stay away from the music. Apparently, if I go close to the music, it might mute it. So we'll stay a little bit back. Oh, mute because of music. That makes sense. Can you guys hear the music when you mute it?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna wait till he gets away from the gas station before I cut it back up because of the music. No, Big Al, he just made his channel, I think today or last night.
For those of you going to bed, that's fine, obviously.
So I've got it playing on my phone so I
If I hear
can
anything that's like major, I
hear it
immediately
also, just in case I say anything.
I update you guys and let you hear it before. Someone said add me, I can't tell. Twitter.
So much for letting me know. Big Al, I may send him a message later and kind of let him know what about it. Well, I said, don't feel bad, girl. I do too. Can't stand them.
Imagine if we should have gotten some like Doritos and put a little shrimp.
Yeah, Mar, you have to watch out on some things like that though, because you'll get a copyright for it. All right, hold on just a second, y'all. Let me see if you can still hear it.
Yeah, I'm not monetized. And that's not even the goal for this channel. Like I only opened this whole channel for the locals to be able to comment because on Twitter they made people have to pay to comment. They wanted them to subscribe to Twitter Blue, which is bizarre. I'm not gonna have people pay to comment on something. That's just, and people thought that I blocked the comments for some reason because of trolls. You guys saw I can care less about trolls, but since so many of you guys were arguing with the trolls, I don't want you guys to waste your energy. That's why I got Kyle, and he's been doing a good job with that. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you guys like this kind of coverage, it's something that is interesting for sure. Like a lot of reporters approached us in the last few days, and they were interested in like an interview or something. A few other networks, and I spoke to one, not a network, a newspaper, but we're not really trying to get interviews. We're here to cover it. We're not trying to be the story. We're trying to cover the story, and that's really the goal. We're not trying to, yeah, and I'm not trying to get what's it called. Yeah, we only made the YouTube for this, and I mean the amount of subscribers was the reason I didn't do it originally. I guess was, well, first I wasn't even on YouTube, but second, after we started the stream, when the comments stopped, people said you had to have like 1,000 subs or something to go live on YouTube, and you guys within like a matter of minutes hit the 1,000 mark, and now it's over that. It was weird. They said something about like you have to go to Periscope, and Periscope doesn't exist. And I'm emailing Twitter. Oh, there's my ride. Is Matt in the car? All right, cool. Let me get the Wi-Fi back and running. Very spotty roads with the service. All right, cool. You want to plug?
Yeah, we do have a cell tower really close to us.
I'm gonna plug your phone in first so it doesn't hit CarPlay. And we're going to go to. If this is an open road, we're going to try it out. One of the residents says it is, so it's worth checking out.
Oh, did you show them, Nick, that this right up here, like right ahead of us, is where that like stream that runs through south of Longwood runs? Like there was a report like further south of Longwood, I think. Can't remember the name of the area. People were wondering if you followed the stream that runs, the creek that runs south out of Longwood Gardens, down right in front of us is that creek.
All right, give me a second. Let me just pull up.
So actually, if you want to just go straight.
Here's that road that he was talking about. He said if we take 82 south to 1 north. Do you know where that is? Not you. Matt.
What's the intersection though? But this is direction, or is that the intersection direction? Right now, that's just.
He says if you take 82 south to 1 north.
That right there is. This here is just.
He said we were there yesterday. Oh, that road we were on yesterday where the scissor lift fell.
Ah.
What road was that? It's. Why don't we pull here for a second so I can check my phone and see the exact road we were at. I'm pretty sure I have it. 1 second. Schoolhouse. Yeah, it was Schoolhouse. But where? Where's
We drove past it.
936 in Schoolhouse. So let me put that in the GPS and see if it'll let us even go that way. 936. And Schoolhouse. Or was it 926? Was it 926?
926. There's no 926.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say it sounds a little off. I'm starting to learn.
926 in Schoolhouse. We were right there earlier when we went past that corner twice.
I guess it's. Where do you guys want to go?
What the heck is going on?
People I think are watching the stream.
Maybe.
Beeping?
That could be the case. That'd be hilarious.
Rosedale?
If you're watching the stream and nearby, honk twice.
He said Luke's first. Where are we going? We're at Longwood, guys. We were at Longwood. Where do you want us to go? We'll go to Coast Hart Road on the way home. You want to move up?
You got somebody that wants to make it.
Yeah. You want to go up?
I'll just go straight into this other parking lot spot here.
So we're going to check the chat.
twice. They hung twice.
Yeah, they're watching. That's funny. Where? Mushroom Festival, Beaver Valley. Go to the cone where Jonathan saw SWAT. We're gonna go to Coast Art Road before we leave. Check the corn. Corn's gone. Construction zone. We were there. Satansville will go after. You want us to go to Ace? How many people want us to go to Ace? But there's really nothing at. I guess we.
I was that there's nothing.
There's nothing at Ace.
Ace is quiet. There's no police presence anywhere near there.
They said go inside Longwood Gardens. Tell them. Are you a member there? Maybe they'll let us in.
It doesn't matter if I'm a member. I am, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, you are? Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you sure we can't get?
No.
But isn't that part of what do the terms and conditions say on the website about the membership? Let me put the seatbelt on.
If there's a police presence there and there's a mandatory evacuation order, they.
You guys want us to go back to where the cone was? Okay. That was on conservation. What is it? Conservatory and Longwood.
That's where that's like where JLR was.
Yeah, so that's where we were earlier. Let me see. Should I put it in the GPS?
I can guide you there easily.
All right, so we don't need
it. You're
to
go out here and you're gonna make a right. That was where we had to double back.
We're going to the cone.
What
cone? That's what they mean. Like there was a cone that was a wilted cone. That's why I like the people in this chat because they noticed the funniest stuff. So we're gonna go to the wilted cone, the sad cone.
All right. Yeah, you make it right. I was like, what's the cone? I was not watching the screen at that time. I was out all day today volunteering at a robotics kickoff. So. Robotics kickoff? Yeah. You ever heard of First? No? Oh, man. Best robotic. It's for 12th grade, for like high school and under. Largest nonprofit STEM organization in the world.
Eileen is the cone's name. You guys named the cone?
Up here at this light, you're going to make it right.
So are we claiming that cone? Should I let the trooper know that it is our cone?
We're adopting a cone. Adopt a cone.
Adopt the cone. Oh, because it leans. That's funny. Eileen.
But speaking of adopting, there was a dog 3 weeks ago on my way to work. The bridge on Wawasset that runs over Brandywine River. There was a stray dog I saw walking around there. Took forever to get her. She was super shy. She'd been dumped there because she was chipped and found the owner was all the way in I can't remember, Coatesville or something like that. But brought her to the local animal rescue, La Mancha, and she was adopted today.
Nah, grumpy cone. That cone looks sad. Poor thing.
Looks like the hat from Harry Potter.
Yeah, the Harry Potter hat.
Tells you which gang they go to.
Cone lives matter.
Why am I moving? Because I work in Reading, and it's like an hour commute too, because I'm 26 and still living with my parents, and I think it's about time I move out. And yeah, that's really it. I've been for all these years. I've been telling myself like that. All right, I'm gonna move out. Like we have a cat who I've had for a long time, and thought he was getting fairly old, and I was telling myself I'm gonna move out after he passes. I've been telling myself that now for 4 years. He's now 22. You're gonna make a right here. So sorry, you're not gonna make a right here. You can't do it. I realized that he's gonna outlive me at this rate, so I'm just gonna move.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the cone, do a little circle of the perimeter, drop Matt off, go to Cosart Road, and if there's no update, we're gonna go to home because by then it'll be like 2. Probably not close to. It'll be close enough to 2, but you get the drift.
Right here.
Matt. So what we'll do is, that guy was pissed.
I saw earlier people were like, I was watching everybody saying like, "Mom, slow down," and I'm pretty sure that you've not been going fast at all. It just seems like you're going fast.
Yeah, we've been going like 35.
No, he's been going slow. It's if you were stuck behind him, you would be infuriated. I mean, I can speed up.
No.
To see.
We're not gonna be flying down here. I'd rather hit Danelo than hit a deer, but we are in no rush because there are no updates. We're literally just staying in the area in case any of my friends let me know something happened, so I can head over. But it's wow, you can like through the fog kind of see police lights. It's or no, is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yep, that's police.
Oh, and in front of us too. Okay.
Yeah.
No, this isn't the cone. Are we on the cone?
Yeah, this is where the
Is there still media here? Can we go there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
They're there?
Just go.
All right.
Oh,
We can,
yeah,
we can go then. And pull up right to the side.
Yeah, 'cause they have cops blocking those roads.
Here are the streamers. So what do you guys want to see? It's a rather closed perimeter.
Yes.
What do you guys want it to do?
I want to get a personal shot of like looking up at all those cop cars.
All right. So let's get out for a second. We're gonna take the lantern with us and go to that little where's that lantern at? That light. All right, guys, we're back to ground zero once again. Matt, you come too? Or you chill? Because we're gonna walk down to your phone's right there. We're gonna walk down. I need somebody to read comments because the comments aren't working on my end. So I don't know what people want to see. But we're gonna go to the little overpass thing. But you guys can see the scene over here is still going. Nothing's changed. He came earlier while we were here. Oh, they replaced the cone. Check the messages real quick. I want to see the comments, guys. So the cone is gone. The cone is fixed.
I fixed the code.
You fixed it? You're a hero. Can I?
It didn't seem right.
This is the guy that fixed the cone. And people sent us here. They named it Eileen because it was leaning.
Somebody's got to get a Sharpie and put a smiley face.
Guys, he fixed it.
Somebody said that in DLR chat, somebody said that it was pointing to the way
Where the guy was.
Somebody said do the sobriety test on the code. He said that the code was trying to give him a hit. Hey, you guys missed the picture we took.
Eileen is gone.
Yeah, we did like a big group picture.
Look.
He just took off.
She's fixed. Maybe that's good luck. Maybe that means that they're gonna find him. She sobered up. No, it's some bounty hunters. Yeah, I did. I went to Rosedale, and for those of you that are just joining, we went there and we spoke to a resident at Fairville that showed us photos of the FBI at his property not too long ago. I think it was on Wednesday. I don't have the exact date, but that same night, Danelo was sleeping at Longwood later that night. So like at around 9:30, he was seen sleeping at Longwood, and police moved in, and he then left. And the FBI responded to Fairville, which wasn't too far. So we'll hit that area on the way back, but we're not going to go to Danelo. We're not going to go to the same place but we'll go to Coastal Road for you guys. But the cone has been fixed, as you can see. No lean. The cone is now Stan. I can't believe that many of you guys wanted to see a cone. Literally, I think like 1,000 people wanted to see this cone right here. Of all things, you don't want to see any. You want to see a cone. You don't want, and that's what's interesting about this stream is we're not really like we're just showing the most random stuff, and there are no developments right now, and it's that cone is going to go down in history. Are you sure about the scanner? What channel is that on? The infamous cone. You want me to sign the cone? That's not mine, and the state police probably won't be happy, so I'm not going to sign the cone. I wonder if we can buy the cone and put her in a little trophy case. Chester County Police Scanner. Yo, can you pull up do you have access to that scanner? The one, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Can you go to it? And somebody says that there's a suspicious person in Fairville. And if there is, I'm going to text the resident to see if he sees anything. Rosedale.
What's the timestamp?
What's the timestamp?
See a 22-second long one here.
We're checking the scanner.
Here. Okay, yeah. So.
Let's put it right up to over here.
1048. Copy your direct courthouse, 116 Northwest Southside for suspicious condition. I believe about 10 minutes. Caller was told by two customers that there was a man on the patio asking people for a ride.
Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not the one. Sorry, wrong one. I highly doubt he's asking for a ride. But
yeah. It's a suspicious condition, but not the one we're looking for.
Yeah, he's not going to go and ask people for a ride in the middle of a manhunt. That's just not a thing. The only ride he's getting is to the prison or the morgue at this point. So, I mean, unless he gets very lucky, I don't think he's getting a ride anywhere else. And I was kind of hoping he would ask us, like maybe think we're an Uber and hail us down, and we'll take him wherever he wants to go and drop him off at the. Our thing was if he ran up to the car, we'd act like we don't know him. Yeah, get in, and then pull into the Chester County Jail and run out of the car and say, "Yep, there he is. You guys can grab him." But no, he's not going to be asking for a ride.
There's a cop going over the.
And Grizzly is amazing. Shout out to Grizzly. Or yeah, I should have said it earlier. I've been watching her for some time since I started covering the Rex Schuerman story. I got all of my background from her at the beginning, and Grizzly's been great. She's a great person, and also Recovery Addict is also great, and True Crime Weekly is also great. A lot of you guys are like amazing, and JLR is cool too. Like a lot of streamers are cool, but Grizzly's amazing. I don't think anybody really gets to her level. She's kind of really cool.
And they're getting calls from like
she's like
so
the best.
Far away. That must be a really.
And then JLR is great. Ikmadel, I'm butchering that, but I like him too. When I was covering Carly Russell, the girl that faked her abduction in Alabama, in Hoover, Alabama, and I ran into that streamer online. He was a great guy, Ikmadel. Ikmadel. He's great. Grizzlies, yeah, there you guys are. I gotta call him and ask him how do I say that, or I have to ask him for his info so I can reach out. But he's great. He's a really good streamer. He's very into. I mean, he's good. These streamers are actually really good, and it's like a new genre of journalism, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, Grizzly's amazing. all of them are amazing. And they brought a lot of attention. That's the thing. That's what's cool. So before even the national news picked up on this, they were on top of it because they knew how big this would. This is just an insane story that needs to be well publicized, at least for the fact that it's a murderer on the loose, and they kind of took it. I don't want to say they took it lightly, but it wasn't until the streamers. I'm not a streamer, but like professional streamers, until they got involved, that I noticed such a heavy media coverage. Carly, yes, JLR went through the tunnels, and like he goes into the story too. He's a great streamer. Ick, I'm gonna call him Ick. He's great. He's very detailed. He finds like the most up to date stuff. Grizzly, always like that. Like all of these streamers combined are the new generation of media, and it's pretty cool because their following is very wild. If it wasn't for the streamers that jumped on, it kind of took. I don't know. We were what 5 days into the manhunt before locals started getting their doors knocked on by the national press, and that was after it made it streamers. You know, Mel. May? Is that MEI or MEL? May? But yeah, he's been very cool. Mel? Okay. He's cool. Yeah. Okay. Get a Johnny interview. Yeah, Mel is cool. And he's like very like a down to earth guy. So is JLR. So is Grizzly's a down to earth girl. Recovery addict. I've seen his name pop up many times, and offering support for like mods or whatever, and anything that they can do to provide assistance with coverage, and they've been cool. So a lot of the recovery addict, yeah, Brandy, okay. So Brandy reached out, very cool. Like literally, Jay for Justice is cool too. Yes, I know Jay for. I don't know him, but I've seen his coverage. Let me see if I recognize any other streamers. Gonzo journalism, yeah, exactly what it is.
I know, really. Don't trust that. Well,
Let me see if I can catch that because the comments are going so quick. List soils. Soils. I'm gonna butcher stuff right now, but shout out. Is Ryan flying the drone? Is Ryan flying the drone? Are you flying the drone?
No.
Who's Ryan? You're Ryan? They're asking.
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
Oh,
Tomorrow morning, you're right?
tomorrow.
What are you right now, though? Huh? Tomorrow morning, you're right. Oh, I thought he was asking. Never mind. No, he was asking flying drone. I have.
Yeah, because people
I
are.
worked on planes and helicopters, and I spent time in Afghanistan. I can't. Sorry.
Are you Ryan?
Flying your drone?
Are you Ryan? Like your name's Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, they know you. All right, that's cool. So yes, that Ryan's here. He's gonna fly tomorrow.
Yeah. That's probably how they know. LTL put me on because I didn't even know this was going on until 10 days in. It was really taking over.
Yeah.
With everything that was going on with Trump.
Okay, y'all. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know.
We're gonna do the haunted road on the way home.
But that was cool of him, though, y'all. Seriously.
Now, I don't even know how many troopers we've seen today. We saw hundreds.
Lots of Phoenix
the
Village
road
where
was
the
flooded
little
when we
hobbit
took,
lived with his girlfriend.
I think it was Street Road. And then you have this perimeter that goes all the way around. You guys have the perimeter outside on Baltimore Pike. You guys have, so the police have a massive presence, and they want to show the guy, like, we're here and we're watching you. And they're very confident that he's in these woods. And if he is and he's looking out, just imagine being in that area and all you see around you is this, you know, it's a massive perimeter. And it's also a sign of relief for the residents, because for them looking from a home to this is good. For him looking from in there, this is bad. And that's what they want to do. They want to push them into the woods. That's what a push is. You know, they kind of want to keep them in one general location, and that's what they're trying to do. And they're doing a, if he's in those woods, they're doing a very good job at it. And again, they're very confident that within the next 24 hours, they're going to have an arrest. And that's something I didn't share with you guys earlier, but from the Pennsylvania State Police are pretty confident that within the next 24 hours, they pulled out resources, actually, how confident they are. Federal resources, some of them backed out. And I have a lot of confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police as a whole. So these guys are and girls are among, like I've been saying for the past 10 days, those of you that aren't from Pennsylvania don't understand how well versed these girls and guys are. They're among the most, the department is a very highly respected department. It's among the top 5, I think, in the U.S. as far as the state police is concerned. Pennsylvania is very thorough when it comes to stuff. You want me to look under the cone for? I don't think he's going to fit under the cone, but the cone is doing good, much better than Danelo is going to be doing, or Danelo, whatever. I'm butchering his name too. You want me to ask Ryan for the latest info? Poor Eileen. We went to Wawa today. We went to Fairville. We ran into a resident that had the FBI in his backyard because of a potential sighting. We showed you guys the photos. So I think we did a pretty good job at covering the angles that weren't covered, and also not instilling fear and hype into the residents. You know, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to show them that everything looks okay. You know, I'm gonna not go. I don't want to show the officer. But you guys can see, these guys are working like 18-hour shifts. And see, that's the difference between me and other streamers. What I'm not going to do is, or even news reporters, a lot of them will like just bring a camera up to a trooper. And that's kind of like rude. That's not something you do unless you ask if it's cool to show you. You know what I mean? Because they can get in trouble for speaking. They can get in some trouble. They can't just give information. And when they do at the scene, if they give wrong information, they do that because they can't get in trouble for that, you know, because it's like, well, yeah, I didn't give them anything about the case. So you're not going to get anything of value from a trooper that's working unless it's a resident maybe that lives right over here. If they come out and speak to the trooper, they might get real information because they're not there with a camera or a phone and filming. But it's kind of rude to check the scanner, you're saying? For what? Let me check. Matt, there's can you check the scanner? Is there a timestamp? Thank you, TCCT Dumpling. I'm checking the scanner right now. They're saying scanner activity.
Ashes, thank you so much for gifting those
checking, guys.
memberships.
Who's
That was
checking
very
it?
nice of you.
Burglary in process. Where? 118 is the 118 is the timestamp. Matt, 118 burglary in process. In progress.
Oh, right here.
Let's see if it's related.
615 Bell Road.
Bell Road.
615 Bell Road. Connected alarm. Gardenia resident burglary from where?
Where's Bell Road? We're gonna check how far that is. 615, I think it was. Yeah, we pulled up the scanner, guys. We got it. We heard it.
Bell Road.
It's a burglar alarm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a Bell Road nearby. That's closest there is 52 minutes away.
The closest Bell is 50.
That's different. That's not even it. They say Bell Road? Hold on. Let me make sure I get this right.
TCCT Dumpling. She's cool. Thank you.
615. I heard him say Bell Road. Didn't you as well?
Yeah, but that's what they said on here too. That sounds far, guys.
Bell Road. That's in their Bell Road in Plymouth Meeting, PA.
And that guy.
That is way too far away.
Yeah, if anything, if it was like closer to the Fairville
That's 47 minutes from here.
Yeah, and there was a Phoenixville thing. You know what else is like weird? So the person that called the police about possibly seeing him at the sisters or whatever, you know, a lot of authorities are thinking that some of these sightings are being done, and I'm not going to get into it actually because I don't think I can talk about that. But anyway, yeah, that's a little bit far out. So let's see. That's far. Yeah, that's too far away. Yeah, it's a distraction. I guess I'll tell you. I mean, and this isn't like an official statement or anything, but yeah, a lot of my law enforcement friends are saying that they believe that if he was to have help, that help would be doing like stuff like that, trying to distract law enforcement by taking them from here to another area, you know, kind of to give them an open gate. But it's, yeah, these guys aren't going anywhere. You know, like you saw how many there are, and it's possible. Like now, it's confirmed that the sister does live about 40 minutes away at the trailer park in Phoenixville, and there was a 911 call for there saying basically, "Oh, I know the guy that escaped. I know him, and I saw him." And that's almost like a last ditch effort. Maybe they know that he's surrounded, and the only way to get him out would be to distract the police, and they're not going anywhere. And they have enough officers here to send one to every single town. I mean, literally, there's only 67 counties in Pennsylvania, and we have enough cops here to like man a good like 3 counties. Um, there's a lot of them. Like this is probably the most police presence I've seen, other than like a presidential event. So he's got like the presidential treatment over here. No, so well, he's actually correct about some referencing JLR. We're ramping it up, so if they don't catch him within the next 24 hours, they're going to be bringing back additional assets, like the assets that they pulled. The assets. I didn't say assets because there's kids watching. The assets that they pulled are going to come back in like 24 hours if they don't catch the guy. But they're very confident that he is in these woods, and these for them to have that kind of confidence. I mean, I have trust in the Pennsylvania State Police as far as their history speaks for itself. So they know what they're doing. You know, they do this full time. So he slipped them a few times, but you guys witnessed tonight how we were able to get into one of the perimeters to pick up Matt, a local resident here, because he lives there. And when we went back around, we were able to see the massive police presence that was literally everywhere. You know, it was very rampant. In front of denser areas of the woods, it was there were more troopers, but nevertheless, the furthest apart they were is like how this officer is with that or this trooper with that trooper. That was like the furthest. But when there was more woods, like if the trees and stuff were more dense, they had them closer in that specific area, and some of them were on foot, and like that was the goal, just to go around, show you guys as much as we can, and that's what we're going to keep doing until he's caught. Um, that's the plan. Eileen is now Stan, and you guys wanted to see the action. Like, here's the action. I guess this is the action. The flashing lights. But that's as close to action as you're really going to get, other than what we went through on that one road where you saw the line of troopers lined up. It's the same as here. There's really like the quiet before the storm, hoping the guy comes out. But yeah, definitely interesting. Erica, I don't see any choppers, but they don't really. They have like planes, and any drones that are out right now are from residents. I know that the federal government doesn't have their drones out, or the state police might have drones. And there is a it looks like a helicopter is circling actually. So there's something in the sky. So there's when it comes around the tree line, I can see better because right now you guys can see the tree line. It's kind of blocking it all, but something that looked like possibly a helicopter or an airplane flying by. But yeah, let me point this way. I don't want somebody to get. But you guys see the Valverde's kind of far. Yeah, so the last, I mean, keep in mind, from what we heard yesterday, there were 2 sightings, but the last one on camera is Wednesday night. So we don't know how legitimate the other spottings were. They could have been residents that were going through the woods, you know, and that's why it's important for residents not to do stuff like that because it throws them off. Imagine if it was a resident that they picked up in there right now and they think that it's him and they just wasted all of this. That person's going to be in big trouble if it was something like that. So you have to make sure you stay away from active scenes unless it's like your backyard and it's not an active scene and you hear something that's your own land. That's different, but you don't want to go into a middle of a manhunt. But the last official sighting on camera is Wednesday at 9:30, give or take. And then the FBI responded to Fairville at around 2 a.m. And there is a helicopter or an airplane right there. At around 2 a.m., they responded to there. So it's possible, yes, that he got out of there. You can get far, I guess, from Wednesday night until what are we in now? Saturday, now Sunday, technically. But you can get there, I would imagine, after that many days. But let me take a walk down to that creek or that little thing over here to see what you guys had to say about this. I think you'll like this. Let's go down to that. Let's go down to that thing. Let's go down to that up here. I want to show you guys something cool. Well, I think it's cool because it shows you the spots and how you can hide, kind of in an area like this. And earlier today, those of you that saw it, it's like I'll show you. It's imagine if we see him here. Wouldn't that be something like it? This thing I'm about to show you. Keep Matt on the scanner. All right, Matt, keep your ears on the scanner. Yeah, because JLR is from, like, he's from Chester County, and I'm from Delaware County, so we kind of have the same accent. But you're local, I would assume, so yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to this. Wait till you see this. This is cool. Over here, you have the light on, so go ahead. You want to read the here? Because I can't do because I'm just trying to see what they want. But and you can pull it from there. All right, so let's show you. Wait till you see this. This is so cool. Like, not cool, but it's like for an inmate, it's cool. Like if you're on the run. culvert.
Yes.
And that's like what you see down here is those kind of. And then if you look down this way,
When the water really fills up.
how creepy. How creepy is that? Like, can literally hide out and not be seen if you're quiet. Imagine if we just saw the dude running. Psst, where you ride home? Come here. Nah, I'm kidding. Imagine if you poked his head out. Is it you?
This is if he shows up. Bad. It's very disorienting.
Well, you guys can see. So, what did they want to see a little bit more? Let's go over here. Oh hell no! That was a spider web. Then yeah, they have like Charlotte's Web style spider webs here, and I don't do spiders. But and we saw the clown. Oh my god! There's a fucking. Ooh. See that's so I slip again. I think it's the same hour that I did yesterday. There was like a. Here, hold this for a second. I want to make sure I don't have it. I do not like being covered in a spider web.
Oh, that's the one.
Because now I'm like paranoid. Everything I feel, I think it's a spider.
Here's like a little bit of a stream here.
Make sure we don't hit the house. Because the house right up here. But this is the stream we're telling you guys.
It's actually fully. All right there. Yeah, there's your culvert over there. And this is what runs down to.
How cool.
By the Ace Heart, by the Wawa. Yeah. If we just keep walking this way, we'll walk to the Wawa.
Huh. You guys heard that. If we keep going straight down this, we'll get to the Wawa.
Walking line. Here's Wawa. And there's us. So. Apparently this way further down here somewhere there's a pond. But...
There's a house.
Oh, that's a house?
Yeah. Anyway, you guys can see. Hey, look. And now, if I was him sneaking around the bush, here, you want to grab the hold the light? Let me grab the other phone because I want to see the comments. So I can see if I missed something. If I was him right now, look how easily, if I was outside of the perimeter, you can.
You know, one thing I thought is that if they're catching Longwood, just how much, obviously this puts the business in fun, but how much of a boom for business that would be because of all the free advertisements. Like whenever you look up this story, Longwood's name will be in there. Like he's caught.
Like,
Longwood.
look.
All news articles.
If we were quiet enough, we can literally.
Will be caught in Longwood. I mean, their name will be everywhere.
We can literally walk across the street.
What?
You know, I'm saying, like, look how easily. If he's outside of the perimeter, he can walk past. Yeah. Or they say he's right on the edge of the perimeter. I wonder how that works. So, like, are they faced in both directions, I guess, towards the edge? Because imagine if.
Well, Nick, there was one time I was showing Connor earlier where, like, there's a spot where it just feels like if your sneak is him, he might be able to somehow try to slip through it. Now, it's tough to tell if the officers are looking that way.
See, I would be so paranoid if I was like imagine being this far away and that's what you see, and you know that if they see you, they're gonna.
Oh, you're. Well, for him, I personally feel like he's not going to be taken alive. Like he's going to run no matter what.
But with these things, you just never know. I mean, we thought they had him at Waterglen. We thought they had him at Lenape. Exactly. We thought they had him at Longwood that one day. Then we thought they had him again at Waterglen. And then we thought
they had them at the Brandywine River.
So I mean,
they weren't fully sure about.
But they're very
Oh, they have this. They have.
If they kill him here, that will become an interesting story. That'll be like the Longwood Gardens ghost.
I was wondering if they're gonna make the Danelo trail. Basically, it's a trail like here through the area. Let's just follow the route that Danelo took while he evaded.
Oh my God!
There's no way they would do something like that. Celebrate.
They thought they had him in prison. Yeah, that's the best point right there.
That would be the biggest. Like, you would go down in history if he were to do like evade all of them, and then the next day he returned to the prison and went back in. He would be like immortalized doing that. Like, you would never as like the greatest. Like, I can't think of the right words for it, but
no, these aren't
making
graves.
a fool of authority.
These are cars. 2 cars and then a third.
But if you look here, though, I mean, I guess like if you look over here, Nick, like there, you'll see like how there's a spot where like it's.
Make sure you don't point it towards it.
Yeah, it's a little bit like it's kind of dark between the cars. You know, it's just kind of wondering about if there's a spot like that you could get through. I was wondering why.
But these guys, I think, are pretty. They're looking for any little movement, and remember that we're very loud right here. So, at the other areas, when it's let's just be quiet. Yeah. So you would hear, unless you're up in the tree, but you would hear something. Don't cross over.
I'm just looking at like if I was to go up a tree.
Scanner again? Do you have the scanner on? Oh wait, Hong should have it too.
I can open it up.
All right, we have it up. I have it. Okay. Are you talking about Central Dispatch?
I see 120.
I have it.
County of Carson Station. Copy information reference possible sighting of the escape convict. Against East Pipeline. Hispanic male, clean shaven, wearing a dark colored baseball cap, a lime green shirt and green pants, white sneakers. Was last seen September 9th, 2023 at 21:55 hours.
Yeah, guys. I mean, that sounds like. Yeah, what? I don't know. Where's that at? It's West Whiteland Township. No,
that's too far away.
Oh no, Central. Hold on. Sorry, I hit the wrong one.
County of Carson Station. Copy information reference possible sighting of the escape convict. Against East Pipeline. Hispanic male, clean shaven, wearing a dark colored baseball cap, a lime green shirt and green pants, white sneakers. Was last seen September 9th, 2023 at 21:55 hours.
It's at East Pipeline. That's miles from here.
County of Carson Station.
That's 36 minutes from here.
Copy information reference possible sighting of the escape convict. Against East Pipeline. Hispanic male, clean shaven, wearing a dark colored baseball cap, a lime green shirt and green pants.
So, I would not do that.
Was last seen September 9th, 2023 at 21:55 hours.
Clean shaved. I mean.
Yeah, no, he's not clean shaved.
I mean, you know, that was a theory that he might do, but again,
he found
this adds to the thing. Like, this is what the fifth. How many sightings were there today on the phone? Like, we even heard on the way here, 2 at least, and then there were more, and then the one at the sister's house. So, you know, I mean, I'm sure they'll check them out, but it's kind of far-fetched. Actually, good point. Are any locals missing those items? Are any locals missing stuff like that, like from their burgers? And nobody, I guess, who the heck would check their clothing? That's a good question.
Yeah. I'd imagine that people were, the authorities asked the people like to check all their belongings, not including like.
I'm gonna ask a law enforcement source right now if they asked about clothing. I just shot a text over. Let me play that again. Keep listening, but where am I? I'm checking. Setting up a new perimeter. Where are you guys seeing that? I'm not seeing a new perimeter. Yeah, I have the scanner. Where? 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 Can somebody say something?
You can't just say scanner, guys. You got to give them a timestamp, the exact time.
No. Are you guys being serious?
86 to 48. 48. And that's why there was an Uber that came on Valley or North Shift.
143 Central Dispatch. I'm checking right now.
Yeah, good time.
143.
Daniel Field, I believe. Should be attached.
Yep, let's get some vehicles out there and get a perimeter set up.
Where?
Let me find out. Hold up, let me go there.
What time is it? Which one?
What?
Because I want to screen record it.
Well, let's get perimeter set up. That's this one, 143.10. To refresh it, it'll show.
Okay, let's get some vehicles up there and get a perimeter set up.
Yeah.
Get a perimeter set up where?
That's what. So I'm going to go back and figure out where they mentioned it. So.
You copy direct Okay, let's get some vehicles up there and get a perimeter set up. 26120, we copy.
Walnut and Cypress? Where's Walnut and Cypress? Oh my god, it's the sister's address, I think. Are you guys being dead serious? No, hold on. I gotta text law enforcement.
It's 2 miles from here.
33,
That's like Kennett. That's Kennett Square.
Downtown Kennett, South Walnut and Cypress. Yo, we're moving. Let's go. New perimeter at Walnut and Cypress. Shit. There's not that much. There's literally only one seat in the back. There's a hint.
No,
You can follow.
but I have no way to get home.
All right, guys, we're going. Hold on. Let me put this down so I can put the address in.
I can guide you guys.
Let's put it on here. What is it? Do you know?
It's East Walnut Street and East Cypress and South Walnut.
Where's that at? I got it.
So you're just gonna need to go back to the
Cypress.
team. I can guide you. Your fastest
And
route is
what?
gonna be
And
going
South
around.
what? Walnut. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be back in a second.
We're gonna see if we can avoid the.
So is the perimeter expanding or is it getting
No,
smaller?
it's a separate perimeter. I'm saying it's a different one. So I'm just start going.
I'm gonna put the phone back up in a second, guys.
Right now I'm trying to figure out, think of best.
Area of. We're 3 minutes away.
Yeah, it's close. It's very close. 3 minutes.
Mine's showing 3. What did 926 in Northwood? Put yours on.
At Cypress and Walnut.
Oh. Give me a second, guys. Cypress. I want to check the comments and make sure we're getting this right. I have 6 minutes. Cypress.
So you're gonna make a left. Yeah, I'm following this. Well, the question is what pass routes they want. So, They're asked if somebody had an wellness on the sister.
Guys, I'm coming right back on. Hold on. Are you checking the? No. Yeah. We gotta get there though. I mean, don't go crazy. That's police watch. The. All right, guys. So here we go. I'm gonna put the Wi-Fi back on.
Phoenixville's too far away.
No, but
that's way too far.
no,
away.
it's not because that's where the sisters. Did you see the thing earlier with the sister and?
Got it. That's 19 minutes away. That's 12 miles from here. I don't like that's 9 miles from here.
That's security. It doesn't matter. Ask them what are they saying?
Let me go back here and see.
What are you guys saying?
Chopper is circling Phoenixville right
Let me ask this guy that texted me. Hold on.
It is 8 Bonnie Bray Road, so we'll go that way. We'll go to 8 Bonnie. I don't know what the heck.
Hold on. Because somebody else just said. Hold on.
What?
They said they don't think it looks like him.
There's a Chopper.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Let's see. Is Cypress and Walnut on any dispatch?
No, I don't. Somebody said that.
Somebody said 140.
MDC for further information photos. Then a guy says, I don't think that's him.
Everybody just says, let's go to Cypress and Walnut. We were close by. We'll check it out.
Cypress. Where the heck does Cypress and Walnut come from, though?
Where did that come? I didn't know who said about the perimeter, but we're gonna go to Cypress and Walnut. Follow this. Don't go crazy though, because it's not a rush. I need to find out who said
8 Bonnie Bray Lane is the perimeter.
8 Bonnie Bray Lane is the perimeter.
Yeah, so this Cypress and Walnut, I don't think is real either.
But we're gonna go to Cypress and Walnut just in case.
There's nothing I can tell you right now.
But we're gonna just in case, okay. Just because everybody wants to see.
All right.
Anybody that lives there, text friends and family. See if you guys can get a hold of somebody and let me know if they have anything they can send to us. What? Guys, they're asking for 40 units. Wait, is this at the right? Wait, pull over.
Yes, at the 8 Bonnie.
I have that in from earlier. No, I have it. Oh, hold on.
They think that's saying actual.
We're going.
Ridiculous how he got that far.
Let's go.
This is not your address you need.
Yeah, 8 Bonnie Road.
Yeah, but that's. Oh, okay, you're right.
8 Bonnie Bay Road.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're heading there.
That's 30 miles.
Yeah, police are asking for 40 units, and we were going to go earlier. That's the same address that they have them on. Somebody called earlier. For those of you that are just joining us, the police called and said, or somebody called the police and said that they know Danelo, and they saw him. And they said it was a bad tip, and now they're saying it was good. All right, give me a second. I have to update this.
That's not minor.
All right, hold on. I'm texting law enforcement real quick. I'm going to call somebody. I don't want to wake. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I just got to send a text.
Is that all the way in Delaware?
Nah, Phoenixville. You guys, one second. So here we go, back into the action, and that's the interesting thing about this stream is that they're asking for 40 additional units. That's confirmed. I heard it on the radio. They want 40 units, and they want to establish a new perimeter. They're saying that they believe it's him. They believe it's him. They said they saw the officer said that he believes it's an actual sighting. Send me 40 additional units. If he got out of that perimeter, guys, that's wild. So the last time he was seen was on
You would have gotten a vehicle to get that.
No, he wasn't. The last time he was officially seen was on Wednesday night at 9:30. That gives him Friday or Thursday, Friday. No, that wasn't in person. That might have been a resident. So the last confirmed sighting, guys, with a photograph, like an actual photo, was on Wednesday. Like an actual photo. Let me mute it for a second.
I thought that there was.
All right, guys. So you see, we're heading to the sisters for a new perimeter, and this is kind of cool because it's gonna shift the coverage, I guess, a little bit to another area of This is Montgomery County. So everybody in Montgomery County, call your friends. Let them know that it's possible that the suspect is there at the sisters or in the area. They're asking new perimeter, which is quite interesting. And now we can cruise. I mean, now we are cruising, guys. Actually, we're going 60. Google Maps. So we're 38 minutes out. I'm gonna make a phone call. Hold on. Shoot, I don't have his number. Hold on, guys.
All right, y'all. I'm here while he's muted. Natalie, there was a call that came in where they think that they've spotted the guy and they have called for 40 additional units where his sister lives in Phoenixville. And there is a helicopter that is circling over, well, just north of Phoenixville right now. Billy may need a Duncan run. Candy with the C, how are you? Angie, it's his sister. But I do believe that the victim's sister lives in that area as well. All right, and hopefully we don't lose Nick's feed. I mean, Avery, what they say, 20 minutes or something like that? I mean, how did he get from where they were saying that they seen him yesterday all the way up to there?
Sorry, guys. So I'm sending phone numbers from my phone to Hong's phone because I have to call law enforcement sources. That's why I keep muting it. So that's why I had to flip it around too. I had to send a few phone numbers over, so I'm gonna mute it again.
Okay, so he's muted again now. So he said 19 and 38 minutes. Oh, Lord. Hopefully they'll be able to get there in time anyway. Hey, Meg, how are you? Meg, yeah, it was on the scanner, and then they said something about they didn't think it was him. And then I guess somebody sent Nick something, and the helicopter's up there circling, so they're on their way there. Let's see, maybe he is sleeping and she called it in. I don't know, Max. Something about somebody who knew him called it in to 911 and said that they knew him and that they saw him there. Young dog, how are you? Sloth fan, I hope they do. They need to search everything in that area, just in case. So there was hits earlier taking green video because police didn't believe them. Okay, the heli took off about 30 minutes ago to go over there. I was watching it over the area and it took off over there. I got it. Yeah, Vapor. I had it pulled up to where I could see it, the radar, and I didn't think anything of it because it was leaving the area. And then someone in chat said it was over Phoenixville, and that's where it's been the whole time. Hey, Robert, how are you? Daycare mama, I hope it is. I really do. I'm trying to keep it with this helicopter. Hey, Carol, how are you? And didn't they say that this was in a different county than Chester County? Said he was clean shaven. Oh, Lord. Catacomb. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Tammy, as of right now, there's a possible sighting of this guy at his sister's house. So they've requested 40 additional units, and this is where Nick and Hong are on their way to now. Lady V, if you want to pull it up and listen to it, you can. Y'all just pray that no deer jump out in front of them, seriously. Because just the couple of nights that they've been driving around here, they've seen multiple deer on the side of the road. SRB, how are you? Yes, Chopper's still there. Phoenix Hill is in Chester County. Globo, that's what I thought, but they just said something about, was it Warren County that he said? I thought he had mentioned another county a second ago. Hold on just a second, y'all. KK, thank you. He tried, so I'll give him credit for it. See, the heli circling is going to spook y'all.
All right, I'm unmuting it. Obviously, a lot of them are asleep. So we won't know until we get there.
Just so people know, we're actually not going over the speed limit. It looks like we are, but it's, believe it or not, we're not. It looks like we're going way faster than we are. I mean, I'm watching the stream right now on my phone, and it looks like we're going way faster than we actually are. The speed limit is 45 up there. those 4 or 5. We're going 15 minutes. If you have a problem with that, then you should look at your own driving. I'm pretty sure most people here that drive go 5.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're heading toward the potential sighting. Keep the scanner on in case something changes.
Yeah, I'll put on the scanner.
Because the last thing we need is. Yeah, we are going slow, guys. Just so you know, we're only going like 50 and it's 45. So, don't worry. And that's what I was saying earlier. Everybody was like, oh, go to there. There's action, the perimeter. And I was trying to explain, yeah, but guys, every time we've been outside of the perimeter, we kind of ran into the guy. And we were going to go to that Phoenixville sighting. And then everybody said, no. We should have gone. But that would have been wild to be there from the beginning. But it is what it is. Yeah, like we said, things don't pop off until like 2. And it was a boring night. We gave you a little tour, and now they want a new perimeter. So much for the old one. Like I just saw a comment, which is sort of true. There's sound. There's an update. Put it on real quick. All right, let me put it on this one. I'm gonna put it over the car so everybody can hear it. Maybe. Oh, I gotta call her. All right, I'm gonna mute this real quick, guys. All right, cool. Yeah, right. Sorry, guys, bear with me. I'm posting the original dispatch, and then I'm also looking. Did you pull up the updated one? Let me check their latest on the scanner. So, I'm trying to see. I don't see the update. I'm looking. You able to see what time that update came in?
Really wrong right there. I find it. You clear me on that.
Oh, that's not the update one. You guys have a timestamp on it? Or do you know? Are you watching the chat? Let's see if these guys are responding. And we're 20 minutes out. Sorry for not keeping you guys updated. I'm just trying to obviously multitask here. What, that was central dispatch, right? So I can.
All units be on the lookout for construction
yeah.
right side, either JJ, White, or HB,
patch 65151. That's the crucial one thing that they have access. They say they think he has access to it.
Wait, what's the timestamp?
152.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. 152 and what?
And 56 seconds. It's a 14-second long.
Guys, I'm hearing from the dispatch that he might have. Oh, I'm not going to say it because I want to make sure that I'm not misquoting. So here it is.
Yeah.
These bikes don't have any type of perimeter set up. This deep body brake lane address.
Stand by. Unit 261228.
48. We do not.
It's coming up.
Daniel Seals, I believe. Should be attached. Okay, let's get some vehicles up there and get a perimeter set up.
That's not it.
6048. 46 108 Harvard House Road.
That's not the right time. What time did you say?
152.
1 second, guys. Bear with me. It's obviously going pretty
Unit 7555.
quick. Hold on. 152.
Load the page and it'll show you all your the upvotes. You'll see there's 20.
I'm getting there. Yeah. 152.10.
Here's the side unit, keep that via very direct.
150.
I'll do this person.
Oh, sorry. 1 second, guys. We're trying to find the dispatch. 152.10. I see some upvotes. Is it the patch?
9-1 and Adam 1. Switch BPG.
I want to which we do have. Just be alive. We believe this sighting is actual. Subject does have access to a vehicle. You should 40 units from down here to come up to the front.
Subject does have access to a vehicle. Okay. So that's.
Unit 261228. You switch to BPG also for Metro.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to take a note, guys.
I want to which we do have. Just be alive. We believe this sighting is actual. Subject does have access to a vehicle. You should 40 units from down here to come up to the perimeter setup.
Awesome. I was out for officers. What is
152.10. Sorry, guys. I'm just taking a note. I have to send this.
152.56.
you guys heard that, so I'm not gonna. Just give me a second. He has access to a vehicle according to dispatch, they believe.
We believe the site's actual.
Turn it down. I'm just trying to. Per dispatch. Good things we got gas then. See, that's really what Wawa is all about. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to check for some. Literally. What time was that? 1:52?
152.56.
Sorry, guys. Trying to multitask as I update the right people. Sorry, it's a little bit of a process. We're on our way to the sister's house. We are about 14 minutes out. So everybody, again, this is what we're saying. This is getting very, very interesting because this is 40 minutes from that perimeter. He hasn't been seen since Wednesday night officially, guys. And Hong actually lives like right here. It's okay. He lives up the street. Hong, that's with us. So this is bizarre. The guy got closer to our homes, and there's a woman out by herself getting something out of her car, which was a little weird. It's a dark SUV. 219 scanner. 219. Going. Can you pull the scanner, or can you check the comments and I check the scanner? Either or. If you want the scanner to play over the car, we have to. All right. 219.
Command post to all units in the area of I-8 reference to prison and search. We have a confirmed second sighting around 10:30 this evening, 22:30 hours at 1001 Eland Down, 1001 Eland Down.
Can you get that address? Can you get that address, please? What was it?
If you wanted to tell me. Command post to all units in the area of I-8 reference to prison and search. We have a confirmed second sighting around 10:30 this evening, 22:30 hours at 1001 Eland Down, 1001 Eland Down. If you wanted to tell me on yours.
All right, so you guys heard that.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Go to the chat and see what they're saying. Yeah. Some people are from there, and then write it down and send it over. Sorry, guys, it's like literally breaking as we speak, so I'm not used to this without anybody that's awake from my friend circle. Give me a second.
Does anybody know how the heck to pronounce that? Eland Down? I do not. I'm not seeing it.
Things Eland Down.
Eland Down, no.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. Right now, the main thing is to get into this area. And like we told you guys, it was a very boring night, and it's been boring. And now this is action, and this is what we've been running into. If you sit around the cameras and the lights and the police, I mean, there's really nothing that's going to happen. It happens outside, and this time way outside. We're talking 40 minutes away from where he was seen. That's just bizarre. It shows, and it's confirmed. It's a confirmed sighting. That means the command center looked at the surveillance and saw him. They're not saying a potential. Now they have confirmed a sighting, a second sighting. That means they confirmed the first one. They might as well pull out of Longwood Gardens and haul down to Phoenixville, because if it makes no sense as to how somebody can pop out of a cornfield and go to 40-minute drive. Look, you guys are watching in real time how long it's taking us in a car. So realistically, he can pop out. It's been his last official on-camera sighting was Wednesday night at 9:30 p.m. Okay, and then he was spotted at Fairville, or according to a neighbor, they saw somebody in that area, which would make some sense, I guess, because he got out of Longwood and he had to have taken his time to get here. He had to be very strategic. He can't go on the road. He's got to go through the woods. He might have been. He's a smart guy. If he's, I'm not going to say if anymore. They confirmed 2 sightings.
We saw how he escaped prison. He has to be smart.
So yeah, guys that are just joining us, we're heading straight to the scene. We're 9 minutes now. We were just at the perimeter, touring it and touring the town, hitting Wawa, going around the perimeter, showing you guys the vehicles that are within it to kind of get you a different perspective of what's going on. And now we have a confirmed sighting, 2 confirmed sightings. And I'm trying to, let me see.
The one that I had was 10:30. That was like, that's 4 hours ago.
Yeah, the other one came in though the other one came in.
That's like all the way there. So, yeah, we got 2 sightings there. They said one was confirmed. And that, obviously it was at 10, so that means it's like on video or on camera.
Watch for a white truck, just in case.
Construction truck.
No, are you guys?
What?
Are you? Wait, go to the scanner. I'm hearing something. I'm not going to say it because I'm not sure if it's
Timestamp. Give me time.
right now. Like look for right now. Where, guys? I don't. No. What timestamp?
2:24.
Okay, not in custody. Not. Do not say custody until we know, guys.
2:24 was.
Where are you seeing no, there's no custody that I see yet. I need a timestamp.
2:24 is confirmed. They're confirming the second sighting. That's what they're doing.
So guys, don't see that. That's the thing. You have to make sure you're very careful. Yeah, that's a different call. So again, that is very important to check. So we're heading to the sisters. This is very interesting. This is actually the most. No, we're gonna go where it is. Let's just follow this. It's all right. 10:30. Sooner. Let's go right to this because I want to see what's going on at the sisters.
That's why people mix up other cases going on.
And if it was him, they would say prisoner in custody. They're not going to say male. I mean, this is a pretty big deal. Or they would say something more specific. They're not going to. So give me a timestamp and if it's the same area. It's a different male in custody, guys.
If you're ever going to go and comment saying something you heard on the scanner, give us a timestamp. That helps us out.
Yeah, and if you guys hear something on the scanner, timestamp it for us because it's a little bit easier.
But at 2:24, they say they're.
So listen to this, guys. Earlier, that they cleared that call and they said, no, he's at Longwood Gardens, and they pulled out federal resources, and they said that he's there at Longwood. He's not, apparently. Go. We're good. We're the least of the concerns right now for the law enforcement.
guys will have to, or I can get you.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Heading up right now the priorities to see what the police response is. So we took 45 minutes to get here. We're 4 minutes away, and I don't see police. So let's see what the response looks like. We're 4 minutes out. Where's the perimeter? We're watching this live. I don't see any police. The perimeter around Longwood, though, you can see that for miles.
Well, I had a long time to establish that. This one here, they're just calling in any news they have them. That Longwood one took a long time.
And the command center confirmed the sighting. This isn't 40 units are supposed to be here. There's none yet. I mean, maybe they're far up there, but guys, these are confirmed. That means that the command center saw something on camera that made them confirm it. Because when they said second confirmed sighting, that's a big word to use. So it's not, that essentially confirms that he's breached not only the perimeter, but we said he couldn't leave town. Guys, he left. He was gone. So all of these days was really since Wednesday. Wednesday's the last time they had him on surveillance. So the sightings yesterday must have been residents in the area, in the woods.
Why, if you're resident in the woods,
I mean, there's always a chance they're wrong. But I mean, if this is in fact, if this pans out to be something, that's a big problem because he went from there to a very different. This isn't very. I don't know. I don't know the atmosphere here. I mean, it is.
If there's anybody that's near like Longwood, that's going near Longwood, if they've heard like sirens.
Anybody near Longwood Gardens? Are you guys seeing any police movement? Are they leaving the area? Now, I'm still not seeing police. We're 1 minute away. We might put him in custody. The helicopter's right there, guys. Straight ahead.
Still no police. No lights on.
Wow, so this is very interesting. And that's why I guess this is what kind of sets our stuff apart is we kind of wait for something of value. Yeah, go. It's all right. Just go. It's all right. At this point, they're looking for a murderer, and we're the least of their concerns. So, again, but when we get in the area, slow down because there might be a police presence. So, guys, this is the development. There's no police. We're about to pull in right now. Okay, guys, we're pulling in. Slow down heavily because we might run into. There's the perimeter. There's the perimeter, guys. It's okay. They're gathering. The perimeter is here. Homeland Security is here. Homeland Security is here already, and we have police with rifles. But you guys see this? There's rifles. Don't worry, guys.
You need to open the back.
Turn on the lights.
Where are you going?
We're streaming. There was a new perimeter set we're trying to get today. Yeah.
Well, this leads straight to the front right there.
Here, hit the lights so you can see.
No, you sit here.
All right. So, guys, we are at the perimeter that they have established, and they got here, I guess, rather quick. You guys can see, obviously, they're checking everything out thoroughly, but this is live right now at the new perimeter, which is in Phoenixville, 45 minutes away from where the original perimeter was. They're reporting 2 confirmed sightings in this area, and you're seeing it happen as it unfolds here.
I heard his dispatch.
Did he? Put it in park. You guys can see. So is this what the resources are doing? Are they focused on cars like this when obviously he's not in it? So we're wasting police resources on this right now, guys, live. And I think we're streaming around the world, as you guys know. And it's a very interesting scene because right now we have police here instead of looking. But we're trying to find somewhere to park. Anyway, we don't see a perimeter. But anyway.
If you want me to put in a certain area, I'll turn my high beams on, officer.
That's home.
I was like, if you want me to put my car in a certain area, I'll turn my high beams on if you want me to.
Alright. But anyway, guys, we're in Phoenixville, and this is 45 minutes away, which is intriguing that he was able to finesse out of the area. And let me put the camera here so you can see. What's going on, guys? I can't see the chat. No, we're not giving him, guys, we're not criticizing, but we're saying, like, obviously he's not in the car. So we're trying to figure out, like, should we turn around or should we park? But anyway, you guys see the scene here. I'm not sure. So it's not one of these houses. It's actually a trailer park that it's at.
What is important to note is that this is an even more heavy residential area than where we used to. So this control signs here, there's going to be a lot more likely to
So we're in Phoenixville right now. We're at the area where the sister lives, and it's just mind-blowing that he would be able to get this far in that amount of time, you know? I mean, I guess not. He, like we said earlier, he had it since Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's a good amount of time to make the move. They were told no lights and no sirens. Okay. No, they said stay here. Yeah. Asking, do you want to turn off our lights?
You want us to turn off our lights?
No. Oh yeah, turn them off. Turn off your lights. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even know they were on. And there's the helicopter right overhead. I don't see 40 units though. I see 1, 2. We're on Bray. We're on right here.
If he's been spotted,
reporting because it was premature. But from what I
over there and we've made this guy.
yeah, so we're not trying to go to like to the sea. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Oh, all right. It's behind us. All right, guys. We're able to park up, and like I was saying, that was very. I did jump it a little bit earlier, but it was. I mean, I don't know, ridiculous. Anyway, we're gonna park up right here. We did ask if they want to turn on, or we asked if they wanted our lighting, and yeah, park up. Like, no, don't go all the way.
He just drives all the way up there.
Yeah, no. I said turn off, I guess, the lights. I'll put on, so you guys can see the responses getting here. Another trooper just showed up, and so now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 troopers. We should probably actually legitimately film this. I'm gonna get. I might get the big camera out just to get some footage. So we have, guys. But I think it's too dark. Well, it is what it is. If it's dark, it's dark. But I think this is. Yeah, keep the scanner on. But guys, we're at the scene of a suspected sighting. I don't want to get out of the car right now. Yeah, we're not getting into that until we know he's caught. You guys can see. Additional units arriving from this side of the line. No, Homeland Security was here, guys, and so that car that pulled out the Tahoe or the Suburban, it said Department of Homeland Security on the side of it. So Homeland Security was here. Okay, yeah, Border Patrol, but it says Department of Homeland Security on the side. No, that's a parking lot. That's what we're looking at, guys. Let me see on the map. What can you pull up on your phone what the business is? I'm going to put my AirPods in so that way it's a little quieter. At preschool. That's a preschool? You guys can see that. Now here comes the police presence. The 40 cars are slowly arriving, one at a time. He's not seen right here. They're doing it. Getting a team.
Yeah. So maybe this was where they were all parked. Yeah.
So we're going on 6 hours. I didn't even notice. Alright, guys, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna open the door. I don't want to go. Here come the units. So there are additional officers going across the way. I know you can't see it that well, but they're speeding down that way as well. So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can hearing a little bit better without some distraction. So look, this is actually, I guess, so it's been a very active night, and like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active night. And keep in mind, we left Longwood Gardens probably 10 minutes after the call, and then we parked up for about 10 minutes to try to, or 5 to 10 to try to figure out where it was. So had we come straight here, we would have. No, so this is called a staging area, which is why we're likely allowed to be here. So let's set up the tripod. Set the tripod. We're gonna set up the tripod because this looks like it's gonna turn into something. So you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, 8, 9, 10. There's about 15 cars here. Hold on. So you guys can see they're staging across the street, and I need to make sure that we grab it's so dark. The other camera as well. But right now we're live in Phoenixville, where a call came in several hours ago saying that somebody that knows Cavalcante called 911 and said that he or she saw the individual at the property of the sister. They cleared the call. They cleared it. And then several hours later, a new perimeter was asked for a second confirmed sighting. This isn't a potential. These are two confirmed sightings now. At first, the individual who I guess reviewed the photograph or the surveillance cleared it, and then when it got to the command center, they were able to identify him. So he has breached the perimeter. That's a fact at this point. And it's 9/11. Wow, we were saying earlier, imagine that on 9/11, a development or him getting caught. And they are here. We're going to set up both tripods. And hold on, I'm going to go on mute. All right, guys, hold on. So we are waiting to see if anything comes to fruition. But again, this is a confirmed sighting. It's not a possible sighting. And I'm going to go to the chat now so I can see what things said so I can respond. Yes, you guys can rebroadcast. If you're listening to this, you guys can rebroadcast this. I'm just trying to see if there's any update. You guys can see additional units are arriving. Now that is an interesting. I don't know if it's I'm sorry, I'm texting law enforcement as well to see if they're on their way. I did. No. You guys can hear it, right? So we're not that. So you have to keep in mind, guys, that the call came in hours ago, but it was cleared, meaning they thought it was false. And now they're saying that it's confirmed. Of course, law enforcement is friendly. Yes. I don't want to get in the way of law enforcement, so I'm not going to ask anything. And you guys are to say, where should we go? The trailing surveillance plane has arrived.
That's the same thing that was over on.
That came from Longwood. Several hour time delay. So as you guys see them leaving, it's because this is just an area where they're staging and strategizing. Where can he be? Did he leave the area? You know, that's what they're wondering. I'm gonna put this here. Sorry, it's so dark I can't even see the controls on this tripod. One is for, hold on. Alright guys, can you hear now? Make sure the sound is back, just in case. Okay, we're good.
More. Look, it's the radar. Ground radar.
The ground radar has arrived. So the ground radar just arrived on location. Right.
They're all riding with
The ground radar is right here.
right in front of us. This is their staging grounds. Sure.
Guys, we're in the middle of the staging location. I don't know why they authorized it, but That was weird. No, 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 no.
No, no, no. Yes, no.
Here's what model we're looking at. First of all, I saw the picture and I thought it was flying off. But they wouldn't have it over here.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just setting some stuff up so that way. And I'll let you know what's going on. In a second. So the ground radar is here. The ground radar that I showed you guys earlier in my tweet, it has just arrived to this location. Alright guys, I gotta make a call, but I'm gonna leave it running. I guess you have to call somebody. I'm not gonna mute it. I'm gonna walk away just in case. I mean, they probably don't want to talk. Yeah. I think they're a little bit confused about that. That was all. So you guys are seeing this in real time. We're by this sister's home. A bizarre twist in this tragic story is starting to. I mean, we have a murderer that broke out of prison. They're flashing their lights at the sheds and stuff, but this seems to be a staging area. Guys, I'm told that we're only 10 minutes away from where he committed the murder of his girlfriend in 2021. We're 10 minutes away from where he committed the murder in 2021 of Miss Deborah Brandeo. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but we're just a 10-minute drive from where he killed his girlfriend. 10 minutes away from where he killed his girlfriend. Don't say stuff. They're gonna think that's for real. Anyway, guys, this is 10 minutes away from where he killed his girlfriend. Here's a photo, guys, of the ground radar. Yes.
Looks like a SWAT truck.
Yeah, guys, I believe something. Yeah, okay, that's an ambulance.
Looks like an ambulance with the shape of it.
Let's wait till it pulls in. Let me show you guys the this is what just pulled in. This just pulled in about 10 minutes ago. And that earlier was in by Longwood Gardens. They were using it. And what's interesting is, I don't know if I said this on the stream, but I was telling people, like residents, I might have said it on the stream, that a lot of my sources were saying that it's a last ditch effort to see if he was in Longwood, because they need that technology. So for them to bring that from Longwood Gardens to here, they might be shutting down the Longwood perimeter completely. Okay. Okay, guys, so um, I received a little bit of background information about the murder. For those of you guys that are not familiar with it, and I wasn't too familiar, I didn't dig into the actual murder. Um, so a very nice person sent me over the press release from then. So a jury convicted Danelo Cavalcante, 34, of Royersford, Pennsylvania, first-degree murder for fatally stabbing his 33-year-old former girlfriend, Deborah Brandeo, at her residence in Schuylkill Township, Chester County, on April 18, 2021. The victim's then 7-year-old and 4-year-old children were present during the murder. Death. I have to stop using the M word. So hold on, because on YouTube you can't say that. He will be sentenced at a later date. Then they go into the DA's comment on the press release. On April 18, at approximately 4:17 p.m., Schuylkill Township Police were dispatched to the 300 block of Paulings Road for a report of a domestic disturbance. On arrival, police witnessed the victim on the ground outside a residence with multiple stab wounds to the chest. A neighbor had attempted life-saving measures until emergency services arrived. The victim was immediately transported to Paoli Hospital, where she was pronounced dead. Investigators later learned that the victim's children were outside with their mother when the defendant, the victim's ex-boyfriend, arrived at the residence, grabbed the victim's hair, threw her to the ground, and stabbed her 38 times in virtually every vital organ, including her heart, kidney, lungs, and liver, causing her to bleed to death. During the attack, the victim's child ran for help and neighbors attempted to assist. The defendant fled the scene prior to police arriving but was arrested hours later after police tracked him in Virginia. Investigators later learned about a history of domestic violence where the defendant assaulted and threatened to harm the victim during other incidents. When the victim learned that the defendant had an open warrant for a serious criminal matter in Brazil, she threatened to expose him to the police. Detectives determined that this was the motive for the crime. Chester County detectives and Schuylkill Township Police Department investigated. District Attorney Deb Ryan and ADAs Zachary Urich and Monica, it's a Russian name, I think, are assigned prosecutors. Now, let me repeat the actual offense. This is gruesome. Again, the man stabbed his ex-girlfriend to death in virtually every organ, is what it says. And that's not too far from here. All right, guys, I'm looking right now at the chat. Let me see. Kyle, call me on the other number. Let me see. Check the scanner. Check the scanner. What time stamp? And turn it down.
They also brought in a plane from Harrisburg, another scouting plane.
Okay, so there's another scouting plane coming.
It's already here.
Oh, it's here.
It's on the radar. Federal. They get the price tag. People also see advertised there.
I just heard go, go, go. I heard them say go, go, go. The troopers.
On their,
I don't know. They just said go, go, go. Over there on our radio, I heard go, go, go. And it looks like they're looking at a map of some sort.
other definitely.
So right in front of us, they're looking at a map. We're literally under the cover of darkness. Look how quiet. right, so here's a photo of closer up. That's them looking at a map. They're looking at a map of the area, I guess. That's what they did at Waterfront. Yeah, we're talking very low, given the activity that's going on.
The person give like somebody said, trying to scare. Did they give a time scale? Insurance classes this year was definitely helicopter talking. Man.
Margaret, if you can still hear us, honey, that was done on accident, and I just unblocked you.
Somebody else that got it. No, they don't have a perimeter set up. They don't know set up. And that just shows how good this guy is. I honestly, he's just been ahead of all the. Who was that person? Who the course 13 hours can't get opinion. Exactly. No. This is incredible. I don't know how this is going to end. If it ends with like on a true climax, I feel like they'll make a movie out of it. But, yeah. Is this more wild or less wild than the 45-day Manhunt movie? That one was. I didn't really follow that one. I know you followed that one. So. Yeah, the whole story was crazy. Yeah. People are just saying they can't hear you. But that's true.
Yeah, guys, I'm not talking right now. That's why you can't hear. I'm trying to find out what's going on. All we know is that this is a new staging location for the manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante. They, like we said earlier, we tend to stay away from the perimeter in general because at first it was just ridiculous because they thought they had him inside of the gardens and they didn't. He's here and it's confirmed. And this is a 45-minute drive. Yeah, Longwood Gardens is definitely beautiful during Christmas. Someone banging on their door on the scanner. Go to the scanner. We're checking it right now. Check the scanner. Just came in. Somebody banging on the door. No, there's no other media here. He's probably responding to that if it's related to this.
That's how we did the timestamp.
They said you guys have to timestamp.
Oh, right here. No, it was this.
We just got a voicemail on our station from 96 Buckwalder Road that somebody was banging on their door about 15 minutes ago. If you have any units close by, I'm going to start heading in that direction.
So 96 Buckwalder Road. I wish I had my car here so I could go around.
Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought of it? This just changed everything, guys.
Yes.
We were playing with Eileen and Stan, and this guy was 45 minutes away.
Buckwalder Road's over here. There we are. Right here.
So here's what the
It's 1.1 miles away, so it's close.
it's a 3-minute drive to where they're going right now for that call. Okay, that's probably why. No, I keep spelling the name wrong. No, I do. I just noticed that. Oh, because somebody called it out. What's interesting is that person didn't call 911. They called the police department and left a voicemail. I mean, that's a little interesting.
Nobody here right now in this area is aware of the fact of what's going on here. That's probably why.
Yeah, I don't think he's knocking on doors either.
Everything's about to change. Tomorrow morning, there's going to be news headlines everywhere.
Yeah, so we are the only camera here right now. I mean, maybe in the next 10 minutes we'll see a news outlet show up, but you guys are watching live.
Yeah, this location is above my pay grade. I know nothing about this area. You know this area. So you'll be here. You'll be the resident GPS.
All right, guys, we're going on almost 7 hours of a live stream. That's pretty wild. When we started this today, we did not expect much of an update. I told you guys from the start today was going to be a very dull day. I told you guys that units pulled out. People were reporting about the excitement about SWAT and whatnot at Longwood, but we told you guys that we've been seeing SWAT team every single day. Now this is something new. This is an actual development worth reporting. There's 2 confirmed sightings in this area of the escaped prisoner, and that's pretty wild. I mean, we kind of started the coverage thinking we would cover it for a day or so and head out, and we've been here since the beginning, and now we're here as it circles back to where it all began in 2021. The scanner, Matt, the scanner. So we're back to where it started. The search came full circle. How weird. How weird that it started here in 2021 and it might end here in 2023. 320 and 322. 320 and 322.
That was something I had.
320.
320 what?
320 and 322.
I already got that one. That was the back door banging.
That was the door banging.
And then 320.
320 was the door bang.
That was the voicemail. That's what we covered already.
We already covered that, guys. That's the voicemail. They're saying live scanner. Scanner now, 326. Oh, guys, look. How they're lighting up this area over here as well. Searching sheds.
Oh,
All right, let me turn it back. So they're searching with their guns drawn. I wish I can zoom for you guys. Let me see if I can. Here they go again. So they're trying to get access to that door right there. They have an interest to that door. I don't know what they were just doing. They were trying to open it. It looks like I don't know. Is it a chapel? Yeah, it's a chapel, guys. It looks like a church. So they're checking all the doors of the church. They're checking all the doors of the church right now. Let's turn this back. So they're still looking at the church. You're going to see some activity here and there. And if I can't zoom, what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom on the big camera. And you know what? We should probably. All right, so they just said clear.
ooh, yeah, there's this here. Church Suites 2.7.
Guys, there's something. Hold on.
Clear means so 2.7 miles away from here. There's a guy that heard somebody yelling inside, help me. The door was locked and I was not able to do anything.
I lost sight of them, guys. I lost sight of them. They might have gone inside the church. They might have gone inside the church. I lost sight of the officers.
They're inside the church. Oh no, they're back.
All right, guys. So they're going around, but I don't want to say anything until we know. Are we sure? Unsecured door at the church? They went in. Are you guys sure?
Is that the way they call it out?
Yeah, we're at the church, guys. You're looking at the church right now.
Right here, this one.
Secured. So myself, 26-35, and unit 1446. We got an unsecured side door at the Zion Church. Door B leading to the upper church entrance, directly across from the Bonnie Bray trailer park. We'll be inside checking.
That's what we just saw.
So, guys, we're at the church. We're at the church. You're looking at the church.
This might be unrelated, Nick related, or unrelated, but there was a...
Hold on.
Let's make sure we get these guys.
So they're going around the church right now. No spotlight. We don't want to. They didn't ask for it. Guys, there are vans showing up with law enforcement. Vans full of law enforcement just showed up. 2 vans, work vans, that are believed to have law enforcement for obvious reasons. They're not showing up to do construction. It looks like that CERT SUV. I can't say it is, but that's what it looks like. I'm waiting to, let me see if I could zoom on the other camera. Reverse 911 is going out, guys. I've reversed 911, and you heard about this.
They've not put it out.
They're going to put one out.
Response.
Hold on, guys. I'm just making sure I update my social media so people know that in real time what's going on. Those that are just waking up, so I don't have to keep repeating myself. Just give me a second, guys. So they're requesting a reverse 911 call, which is an emergency alert that goes out when essentially every time they had a confirmed sighting, they put this out. And so now residents in this area are going to get a call on their phones saying that be vigilant, be alert, lock your doors, call the police, report suspicious activity, lock your cars, lock your homes, secure your windows. There is an escaped murderer in your neighborhood. They're going to receive the call. They're waiting to get it sent. That just went over the scanner. Longwood Gardens. I can't confirm this, guys. This is unconfirmed, but Longwood Gardens has basically left. The police have left. I can't confirm it. I'm not there. I'm seeing unconfirmed reports, like from comments on Facebook from people that are local, but I need to see a photograph. So again, it's unconfirmed that they have left, but it said that they left the area and they're heading here. YouTube's gonna cut me off at 12 hours. So should I? I'm only at 7, or I mean I'm about to be at 7, so we still have 5 hours. Yeah, so that means that all the troopers might be on their way here right now, and we're going to see a parade of them when they arrive, and we're going to see that unfold live in real time, which is kind of cool. Because we were hanging out in the event something happened, and here we are. Something happened. The suspect broke the perimeter. The murderer broke the perimeter, not by a block, not by a little bit, by a mile. He left. It's 48 minutes it took us to get here. That was the estimated time. We drove 48 minutes, and this is where they are now issuing a reverse 911 call for neighbors. They're working to issue it. So, are you saying that we should, before 12 hours, you're basically saying to restart it? Okay, so we'll stop it at 10 hours or 11 and start it back up. So we still have 4 hours. So let me check this scanner. I'm gonna keep it on, but I need to. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's not related. escapee. Okay. So no, it's confirmed because somebody brought surveillance earlier to the police, and they cleared the call saying it wasn't him. And once that surveillance made its way to the command center, they essentially confirmed it was him.
You go around back. You might be on the neighbor's back deck. She just came out and said someone's on the back deck. It's not a
Somebody's on our back deck. Where is this at?
when you copy.
Hold on, guys.
91 copy. Station 65, St. Peter's Police Department, 111 Church Street, Department 208. Can you still grab this police department? Come on, you go around back. You might be on the neighbor's back deck.
No, that's Westchester. That's why I don't want to put the scanner on, because you guys are going to be hearing a bunch of random stuff. And if we hear a bunch of random stuff, it's not going to be good. No, that's in Westchester. That's why I don't want to have the scanner on. I mean, I'll keep it on just in case it says it escaped prisoner, but I'm going to put it to the side until I hear that. But you guys are seeing this in like real time, which is kind of cool. Over here we have what looks, I can't tell from here. They're not. So the parking lot is full of law enforcement. Give me a second. So they're going towards the church again. They're going towards the church.
even making news headlines. Given how much they have there, and then it's going to be, it's all going to be speculation. Was he there the whole time? Was he was he yeah, he had to have been gone.
So guys, they're back at the they're searching the church. Like now, if he was able to flee from that perimeter, he can probably flee from this right now. I mean, there's hardly any police. The police are probably about 20 minutes out still, from Longwood Gardens. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you a video in a second. I just got on video, zoomed in on another camera. I'm going to show you the clip. The police officer opened the door and walked into the church. It shows the church door unsecured. So, guys, an officer just walked in right there. Where you see that flashlight? That door is where he just came out of. The officer. I'm going to show you the video right now. Hold on. Let me. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me show you the clip of the church. I need to get a flashlight because I can't see the camera controls. So give me a second. Ready? So you guys just saw them open that door. I can give you. Mute this. Hold on, guys. Hold on. But I'm gonna put the camera back over here, and I'll show you that clip again. Just give me a minute. Let me show you guys the scene. Hold on, and I'm gonna show you that clip again in a minute. But you saw the officer walking into the church. Hello? All right, guys, I just confirmed that they have left Longwood Gardens 100%. That's confirmed now. They're gone. They're gone. They're on their way here. Longwood Gardens. The perimeter is now done. They closed it completely at Longwood Gardens.
All those, well, I don't know how many of those people. If they have all those resources,
So they just sent every single. So they were wandering the woods all day, essentially for nothing. And like I've been saying every day to you guys, they found like earlier today, I said that the last update I have is, quote, we have nothing. They're pushing the woods. And it turns out we were right. That that information was legitimate. And you guys have seen that for days now. As soon as we would report something, it would pan out within the next couple of hours to come to fruition. And we would be able to prove it to you. And we just did. They're gone from Longwood Gardens. I'm gonna have to put that up on I'm gonna put that up in a tweet, just so everybody knows. Yeah, 1 sec. What a day it's been. It looked active with all of the hype and stuff, but we were telling you guys to remember that there's no hype going on. It was dead, and we were right. By us going to Wawa, there was more of a development in the freezer with the clown than there was at the cornfield that they plowed. So they essentially cut all of that stuff down for nothing. He wasn't there. The most excitement in that area was the Wawa clown and the cone. Other than that, Danelo was far from the perimeter. Far, far, far from the perimeter. Oh, law enforcement. I mean, it's not their fault that he hopped around. It's the problem is that there was a lot of miscommunication from those in charge of law enforcement. It wasn't the officers that surrounded it. They were doing their job. He wasn't there, and whoever is in charge of the operation, they said that they were confident that he was in the woods. I'm not sure what led them to that conclusion. I can tell you for a fact that the last sighting of him on camera was Wednesday at 9:30 um, at Longwood Gardens, 9:30 at night. That's the last time they saw him there, so I don't know what made them believe he was in the area. Obviously, they were wrong, as they now confirmed that it is here where Danelo has migrated, which is rather scary that he was able to escape a perimeter like that and make it 48 minutes, a 48-minute drive away from the perimeter, while all of the law enforcement agencies were focused with all of this technology, the greatest in the world. You have Homeland Security, you had the Border Control, you had FBI, you have the Marshals, you have the Fugitive Task Force, you have the State Police, you have essentially every surrounding county's sheriff's departments there, and he outsmarted them. He left. Yeah. By the time that when police swarmed Longwoods on Thursday, and here we go with that. Is that from Longwood or is that local? That car has federal plates. So this car, the one in the back, has U.S. government plates. So that's the feds that have just arrived. I mean, for example, around Waterfront, when they set up their super tight perimeter and did the sweeps,
They didn't find anything. And it turns out that he was already outside that perimeter by the time they got it all up, which makes me wonder, speculating that was the same instance here. They set everything up at Longwood, and he was outside of it all.
So look at this, guys. Look what's pulling up to the church. I think they're gonna light it up. So that's the church that the door was found unlocked at, and you guys just saw an officer walk in. Now fire officials have arrived. No, that's not a fire truck. Yes, it's a fire official. It looks like they're going to be, so they're establishing a perimeter, it looks like. So I wonder how long they're going to let us hang out. But again, yeah.
So you think they're saying that everything that happened in Longwood here? Nick, in the next half hour, either and how these never have to get into what? Yeah. Yeah, I just said wait. Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, they're definitely still staging, waiting. I'm assuming they're waiting for the units to arrive from Longwood. That's a safe assumption. No, you guys are not seeing the church. That's a construction um, company. I don't know what that is. It looks like some sort of an industrial building that police are staging at, and we're in the middle of the staging area right now. The entire focus has moved to this location. Yeah, all of our lights are off. And here's the church. Look again. Here's the flashlights. You're going to see flashlights in a second. So there are currently officers going around the church again. All right, guys, I got to show you this on the other camera because they're going in with rifles. Rifles are drawn right now. That door that you're looking at is the door that was unlocked. And that's live right over there. Can you imagine if we see him coming out? And earlier we said that it would be an impossible shot. Well, this shot would be possible.
Do we have who confirmed that all the units were pulled out along with? Is that on the
A resident sent me a picture.
What?
A resident sent me a picture.
Okay. Do you know what time that was at?
No, she just drove up like now.
Okay. I'm curious if that was when you would expect you'll expect them to show up here.
I don't know. In the next 10 minutes. All right, guys. So they just came out. So. So, yeah, we received so look, guys, here's a photo from Longwood Gardens. It's clear. They've cleared it. They're gone. Here's another one. We passed these roads on the way here, and there were officers everywhere, and now they're gone. So we're right next to the church. We don't see any movement inside. Here come the police. The Chester County Sheriff's Department just arrived. And those guys were at Longwood. All right, guys, we have all the officers showing up right now. So guys, they're surrounding the church. It's very dark, so I don't want to show you a dark image. They're surrounding the, oh, here come more law enforcement from here. The church is getting surrounded. Look, they're about to, dude, I'm sorry. I said, dude, they're surrounding the church, literally, right now. So guys, they're surrounding the church. Look at this. Look at this. They're literally, this is the definition of surrounding it. We are seeing units in every direction. Wow. So the church, they're cocking their guns. Okay, they're at their doors with their guns drawn. He might be in the church. Anyway, let me get a better shot for you. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like zoomed in. So there are more guys. There's a parade of police coming up the pike. A parade of police. They all have shifted gears from Longwood Gardens to this area, 48 minutes away. And we're watching this live. Okay, they're going through a window. They're This church is cornered. I mean, they have surrounded it completely. Look, as soon as they get out, they grab their guns. Wow. Somehow we ended up in the middle once again of the action, and that's what's weird about this entire situation. I don't know if I want to call it lucky. So those are agents of I can't see from I don't know what is that state police or is that the fugitive task force? It's the DEA. It says the one shirt says DEA. All right, guys, they're descending on this place. Holy cow! We definitely weren't expecting this. And I said earlier, if there's going to be an arrest, it's not going to be captured on camera. Yeah, that was if it was in the woods. We're not in the woods anymore. We're in pretty much the open. I've lost sight of the police, but you guys can see. Let me make sure. Let's see. So there's no movement yet. As soon as there is, I'm going to move it back to the Zoom. Let me check and see if there's anything I'm missing. An officer entered the church earlier, and that was on the live stream. I'll show you the footage again in a minute. So they've made entry. They're in the church right now. This is bizarre. So the tracker plane is above us. What started as a very boring day has become. This is probably the most activity at night that we've seen this close. It's safe to say that this is definitely the most activity. I don't know if they have reason to believe that he's in the church, but they have surrounded it literally. This is the definition of it. Here's a better angle. Trying to see if there's any movement before I. So, guys, just to recap, the entire perimeter at Longwood Gardens has been lifted. That is now a safe zone. It's completely lifted. Authorities have now descended on a church just minutes away from where the escapee committed his crime that led him to a life sentence. Where this has come full circle back to his original area where he was. I don't think anybody really. Like I said, we can't predict this kind of stuff. It happens in real time, and let's see what this guy's doing. All right, so no activity. Like this escape has had more twists and turns than any movie I've seen when it comes to similar situations. I mean, you have a one man against. Oh, let me see if I can get the shot. Okay, so they're in the church. Hold on. You're gonna see them making their way up the steps. You guys see that? Wow. So we're looking in the windows of the church right now, and officers are going up the steps and into the chapel. They've made it into the chapel. Officers are in the chapel right now. So, guys, they're in the chapel of the church. This escape took a dramatic turn in the last few hours, and this is something that we really didn't see coming. We told you guys we were going to be leaving soon to go to Coastart Road. It was a very boring night, and then this happened. A call came in earlier while we were speaking with a resident who said they believe they saw the escapee in their backyard on Fairville Drive, showed us photos of the FBI in their backyard. And yesterday, another 911 call came in, and that's why it's important to check these 911 calls out. Like we said yesterday, they didn't check it out, and it's very possible that he was there, but they were so confident. There's nothing at the tower up top. There's no movement. Have that firefighter. I can't give my number out on a live stream. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this over here so I can check. All right, back. So they're in the church, right in front of us. They're going around and clearing it. The door was found open. I'm trying to see if there's any movement that we can see from afar, but you guys want to see the top. There's nothing up there. Can you imagine if he was right there? There's nothing up there right now. Literally, the church is surrounded. We saw earlier an officer made entry. He opened the door and it was open. And out here, it's so far from the perimeter that I guess they never suspected him to circle back. But here we are, where it all began in 2021. So the church apparently is clear. Okay. So they've cleared the church, I'm hearing. Oh, and they're coming out. So now the manhunt has intensified once again as they've moved locations to 48 or so minutes away from Longwood Gardens, focusing their attention here in Phoenixville once more, where the whole saga started. I mean, it's almost unreal that he has breached the perimeter and made it 48 minutes away. It's a shocker, to say the least. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure. So they're shifting gears once more. All right, guys, you get a better view zoomed out now. At this point, so again, we are in Phoenixville, quite far from the original perimeter, quite far, and the manhunt for the escapee has shifted gears and moved to Phoenixville. They're asking for all the resources from the previous search to relocate here. Okay, guys. Upper Providence Police just released the following photo. I'm going to tweet that right now. Give me a second, and I'm going to show you the photo once more. In the tree.
What's your preference? These are you? No? This car's yours. Oh, yeah. That would be fun. Yeah, stay safe. Thank you. Of course.
Oh, you guys heard that. I thought he was talking about in a tree. No, yeah, no. He thought. I mean, he kind of.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, so that was that. Okay. Anyway, let me put this up real quick. I'm putting up the. Guys, I'm putting up the photo. They just released the photo of him sighting. Yeah, so I'm putting this. Give me 1 second, guys. Guys, once more, here's the photo. Upper Providence. This looks nothing like him, but that's what they released. Look at the appearance. He did change clothes. Wow.
And he shaved well. Well, he broke into other residences.
Give me 1 minute, guys. Yeah. I have to crop this. This is.
They were very right. They were very right.
Again, guys, here's a photo that was just released of the escaped prisoner. I just put it up. Um, um, he's changed his clothes. He has a whole new appearance, which is quite the development. We weren't expecting this. The photo's on Twitter. No, that's from the police, guys. The photo's on Twitter and it's from the police. It's him. guys.
That looks nothing like him. What the heck?
That's from the police. I told, see, that's what they were worried about, him shaving. And you guys were right. Look. And that's from the police. So, there you have it. What a difference that made when he shaved. Let's do a side by side. Can you crop a side by side? Let's get an old shot of him. Yep. All right. So we're gonna crop a side by side because we want to show you guys the difference in this appearance, which is bizarre. Okay, so that's that one. Now let's get the original. I would stay here, but yeah, I got you. So, guys, look. Oh, make this brighter. What a creepy look. Look at those, look at that, look at those eyes. The guy is,
That's wild.
it's
He just.
it's words can't really. Wow, guys. So they're pulling out of here. I'm not sure where they're gonna go. So apparently they're gonna drive around the perimeter to see if they can see him, but and imagine if he went back to Longwoods at this point. That would be, no, he was seen too soon. So he had a good amount of time to travel. This is quite bizarre. Very different area. That's something you're also mentioned this evening with the maps. Much more farmland, far less woods, and lots of residences here, which is interesting. So That's bizarre.
this whole thing flipped on its head.
Give me 1 second. So we're still here, guys, and the escapee literally is gone from Chester County, and he's moved to here. Oh, there they are. There's more people coming from the last scene, guys. But let me just update this.
So what's going on, man? We were at Wawa. We couldn't find anything open. Doesn't even look like it's yeah. I woke them up. You said for an hour before you guys. Dude, why the fuck would it be? Four numbers. I know this. This doesn't seem like it fits the narrative, bro. 48. That's not him, bro. That is not him. Look at the fucking. Where's all his facial hair? Where's that fucking round circular?
You can't don't curse too much. Oh yeah. So guys, we're still over here. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. So residents at Longwood are now getting a message asking that they lock their doors and their vehicles. This is weird. Maybe they sent the message to the wrong area. So the area of Longwood Gardens, they're receiving messages that say to basically secure your vehicles. It appears they either sent that to the wrong area, or it's weird. Again. Anyway, so it looks like they're leaving this scene. So we're gonna have to find another location. Obviously, it's gonna go dark here. So let's see where they're going.
It's almost like you guys need a headquarters to stay in one place.
Yeah, right. So Longwood Gardens, the residents just said to report any missing vehicles to police. They just got a reverse 911 call at Longwood Gardens.
Dude, my car's still sitting at Longwood, right where it's sitting.
They're saying if any cars were stolen.
What?
Yeah, they're asking residents to report any cars that might have been stolen. Lock your doors.
Well, my doors are locked.
Yeah, they just got a reverse 911 call for Longwood. So guys, again, we're live at the church.
So they're saying basically the description going off the camera as a break-in is close enough to what what it looks like. They said we don't want to miss a chance.
No, they would not, if they took all the units out of Longwood, then obviously they decided 100% even out.
So the camera picture came after they went into the church.
Yeah, the church has nothing to do with it. It's the camera picture that has that. That's what made them.
Yeah, guys. So we're gonna find where the activity is going, and go from there. This is becoming a very active relocation of the initial search. Literally, they relocated to this area. They cleared the church to the right of us. When we arrived here, you guys saw we were so early that they weren't too sure what we were doing, and we wound up in the middle of manhunt once again. So we're going to see where the activity is going to move to, and we're probably going to try to head back. No, I think they made a mistake and sent that to Longwood. Right near Longwood Gardens. So guys,
okay. They saw you get in there.
Yeah. I have no clue. Radio transmissions.
All the background stuff like blocked the one way here.
They did. So I think my crew's gonna have a fun time trying to get here.
Yeah, guys.
We're headed back.
This escape is it's starting to seem like a success. If he gets a car.
You guys are heading back.
Same spot. I can drop you off. You got all the same audience.
I don't think so. No. A lot of them are local.
Lay down back. That's good.
Yeah, so obviously call your friends. 443. I'm checking the scanner right now.
I'll park next to his car.
Hello?
Oh, you don't go back to something like that?
This way, it's all laid down.
A white van was stolen from Bailey. From where? Bailey's Dairy. Okay, I'm gonna play the dispatch. Thank you. Okay, bye. All right, guys, I'm gonna play a dispatch. A van was stolen from the one we went to. Bailey's Dairy. We visited it. Let me pull up the scanner. A van was stolen from that. I'm almost speechless. Give me a second. And I have to refresh given how.
A lot of fun. Like I said, all they have to do is get a hold of you.
Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for?
Nope. I'm gonna start this over, guys. Sorry.
Frankie? Yeah, 2671. I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for? Frankie? The vehicle is a white van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. It was stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Has not been reported stolen yet.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put that dispatch up on Twitter. Give me a second. I'm gonna put that up on Twitter.
I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for? Francis? The vehicle is a white van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. It was stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Has not been reported stolen yet. Copy. Do you have a time frame? Yeah, 2671. I believe it was stolen earlier this evening. Unknown the approximate time, though. Thanks, stand by. I'm putting it together now. Command post of all units operating 8 Bonnie Bray, 501 South Boston Road. Possible vehicle description. We have a white Ford Transit van belonging to Bailey's Dairy. Pennsylvania tag Zulu Sam Tango 8818 ZST 8818. Damage to left rear bumper seen on traffic camera in the 23 and 113 around 10 p.m. this evening. Once again, a white Ford Transit van, Bailey's Dairy, PA tag Zulu Sam Tango 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper.
Hold on, guys. I want to play this again. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I have them all on the same. So this is the original call.
I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for it?
One more time.
Yeah, 26 M1. Yeah, 26 M1. I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for it? Present. Vehicle is a white van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. Stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area, has not been reported stolen yet. Command post to all units operating 8 Bonnie Bray, 541 South Washington Road. Possible vehicle description. We have a white Ford Transit van belonging to Bailey's Dairy. Pennsylvania tag Zulu Sam Tango 8818 ZST 8818. Damage to left rear bumper seen on traffic camera in the area 23 and 113 around 10 p.m. this evening. Once again, a white Ford Transit van, Bailey's Dairy, PA tag Zulu Sam Tango 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper.
Take off. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I will. So this is pretty far out of my area, though. So and this is a bit above my pay grade.
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah. Thanks for the adventure.
Of course. Stay safe.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
All right, guys. Matt here. I'm heading out. This is way far away from me. I do not know this area whatsoever. So, I mean, I'll stay in touch with Nick, but don't really expect to see me on anymore. So, it's fun though while it lasts.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Yep. See you guys around. Keep up the great work covering this thing, man.
Thank you.
I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for it?
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure I put this up. I have to get the details. Give me 1 minute.
See you tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
Bailey's Dairy, Pennsylvania tag, Zulu
Sorry guys for the quiet. Just give me a second. I'm making sure I have this right here. Okay, so I'm just putting this up. Give me a second.
Hey guys, you hear anything in this? What do you have you sitting here? But he's clubbing, right? They fucking told me what you put. So he's in a car now. He could be fucking anywhere. Somebody's the truck. Yeah, I think I met you before. I don't know where. No. Were you doing video before?
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't check. Are they going to have a conference or anything like that? Yeah. Yeah, because my address is recorded.
All right, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with texts that are coming in. So you guys heard that the suspect has possibly stolen a car. Be on the lookout for a, let me read it to you. You want to be on the lookout for a white Ford Transit van stolen from Bailey's Dairy Farm near Longwood Gardens. The license plate is ZST8818. Obviously, if you guys see that, you call 911. You don't approach or try to apprehend. Let me see you. Where?
So this is him here?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get the shape?
Again, you guys saw that live. We're gonna probably move locations. I'm gonna check the chat right now. There's a lot of you. 210. Okay. So there's another dispatch of a white van leaving the church at 210. So if this is actually him, he's on the move. The good thing is now that they have a license plate, if it's picked up anywhere, not just here in Pennsylvania, the entire United States, the license plate is going to be put out on what's called NCIC, and it's basically a national crime database. And anywhere in the U.S. where that vehicle is seen, they will know that it is wanted in connection to the escape of convicted murderer Danelo Cavalcante. That's what's going to come up on their computers. And right now, if he is still in that vehicle, he will get caught. But it's not unlikely that he left it somewhere. I mean, come on, guys. If he has a car, he has a phone, like we were saying like we confirmed a couple of days ago. If he has a phone, he's been 50 steps ahead of everybody this entire time. There really is, there's no year. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find something out. Yeah, that I'm sure. So 2 hours, 10 minutes. Wait, what? You're saying that we saw the van on this live? No. They're saying that they saw the van on this live stream. Are you guys being serious? I don't. That. Oh. Okay. I'm checking my Twitter. I don't see it on the. So this is okay. Let me find out. We still have some time before we have to cut the stream. We're only at 8 hours in, so they're moving into a preschool. Let's go. Let's break down. All right, guys, we're packing it real quick. We're going to start this stream over again just because it'll be easier to ensure that we don't lose the content. So we're going to start right back.
All right, y'all. So he had to cut his stream. This has turned into a whole shit show. This is ridiculous. For real. I may just go ahead and end mine here tonight and try to keep up with it a little bit before I go to bed because it's already 4 o'clock where I'm at. Thank you, Woods. I didn't even have the radar pulled up. I see the helicopter's still there. I just don't think they're gonna catch him tonight, y'all. They may not catch him at all. This dude's probably long gone by now. Mar, I know, girl, you've been up with us all night. Musical and Alicia, y'all are both very welcome. Sunflower Dragon, yeah, I think it's done surpassed the whole shit show. Like I really I don't know what to think about all this. I keep saying they need to fire them all and hire all new people. Boomer Girl, I hope you have a good night, honey, and I hope you get to feeling better soon. Would yeah, call them and make sure that they're all okay if they're local to there. Rob, that is right. If he tries to carjack somebody, it could be a very dangerous situation. People could get hurt over this. Ron John, you have a good night. I think that they need to go in and trace those calls to 911 uh, and see where they came from because I think whoever was calling in those sightings was helping. Princess Megan, no, they went in and cleared the church in like 5 minutes. Air Force, I don't either. But if he's getting desperate enough now to get a vehicle and he goes to ditch it and then he tries to get one from somebody else and tries to carjack them, somebody could seriously get hurt. Thank you, Brian. Brian, I hope you get to feeling better soon too. JC, I don't know. They said that the van was stolen at like 10 something just a couple of hours ago, which is around the time that the sighting call came in. Bug, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. That's what makes it seem like that someone is helping him. I think they called in the sightings as a distraction for him because they knew that all the cops would be coming there to help him get out of the area. Taylor, yeah, but was the construction truck, was that confirmed? Hey Ninja, how are you? Because I don't know if the construction truck, if that was ever confirmed or not. Taylor is absolutely, yeah, Air Force. That was the reason why they dropped it from 200 officers down to 100 because they knew exactly where he was at and they had him surrounded. Hey Mike, how are you? They had him surrounded. Feds left, said that if he wasn't caught today, Sunday, that they were coming back Monday. So they dropped the officers down and the feds leave. That's a perfect chance for him to get out of there and leave the area as well. When this call came in to come over here where they were just at, where they went in and searched the church, everybody, all the cops and all that at Longwood, they all left. The citizen, how are you? The citizen, I agree. This is crazy, y'all. Tammy, yes, they got a plate number for the van. It was, um, hold on, I got it wrote down. Z is in zebra, S is in Stephen, uh, T is in Tony, 8818. Kelly P, yes. This is like, I don't even know how to explain this, honestly. Wasn't there a cop that told JLR that they wasn't going to go in on him because he kept getting past them, so they were going to surround him and wait for him to make a mistake and come out on them? Yeah, King Scarlet, he probably is, and I think I'm about to end mine. I've been here almost 8.5 hours, and it's after 4 o'clock. So I might pull him up where I can still watch him, but I think I'm fixing to get out of here for right now. Hopefully they'll catch this dude. I thought this whole church thing was going to be it, and it turned out to be nothing. Also, um, lick me. It was stolen from a dairy, from Bailey's Dairy. Kelly P, have a good night. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to get out of here. So I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight and watching all this. Anybody that's uh, local to the Phoenixville area or around the Longwood Gardens area, y'all please just make sure to keep your doors and vehicles locked. Nature lover, you're very welcome. Mara, love you too. Have a good night. Yeah, y'all please keep your doors and vehicles locked and be safe. All right, JC, I'll talk with you later. Oh, Elliot, everybody done said they don't think he's going to surrender. Summer, have a good night. Sally, may you have a good night as well. Thank you, Brian. Bug, you have a good night as well. Eliza, you're very welcome. You have a good night. All right, well, I'm fixing to get out of here. So I love you all. Y'all please be safe if you're in that area. I will talk with y'all later. And y'all try to get some rest. Air Force, you're very welcome.